Hello. What's up? Another stream it shall be. I'm still very sick. Hello, Hideki. Hope you've been having a good day and or night, depending on where thou star. It is 7:30. I was supposed to start a few minutes ago, but I had to fix something with the thumbnail. Hello. Hello, Despia. Hello. God, I'm still sick. Lord have mercy. Being sick sucks. Got a wild first week of July. It is June. What's gonna happen in your July, Hideki? What's up? 5 birthdays. Well, good to know that you will, in the spirit of being Filipino, in the first week, you know what you should do in all of those birthdays? Yoink food. Yoink some food. We should always yoink food when we can. Lurky lurk, okay. Have a fun little lurky lurk, Despia. We will be playing the Intervallo. Although I won't be like voice acting the dialogue this time. I'm going to have mercy on myself by not voice acting this time because I am still mega fucking sick from yesterday. I still cough really bad. The coughs are pretty fucking bad, but tis uncontrollable. Their value of continuous aura loss and aura payment. We shall see about that on. We shall see about that, Zelling. But damn, Hideki, brother, you are gonna go through so many birthdays. Here's my suggestion: get the fucking plastic bag ready. Start yoinking food. You know, the real play is you want to save money, go to a birthday, yoink the food. You don't have to pay for groceries. It's just the good shit. God, the meds are not working. The meds are they're fucking not working. Hey, Abyss, what's up? Hello to Sherb. That's actually a nice tip. It is a very helpful tip. It is good for finance. If you don't want to spend on groceries, go to a birthday and then steal the food with the plastic bag. Bring as many Tupperware as you're so sweet. Correct. In the Philippines, there is no such thing as socially allowed. However, we get the buff of bring as many as you fucking can in your arms. The play is you shove as much good shit as you can. You are allowed to take the box. Exactly. The only rule you are not allowed to do though is to take the cake. That's the we have a bit of decency, right? We don't fucking steal the cake, okay? But everything else, free fucking game. Friend tried to get me into a pyramid scheme when we did dinner with the people who were participating. I didn't go, but a friend of mine went just because the food was beautiful. You know what you should have added to that? You should have told him, save some for me too. Get extra Tupperware. I took the whole ass cake before during a Christmas. Damn. Okay, to be fair, Christmas party may be valid, but birthday never take the cake and birthdays. If it's a Christmas party, it might be valid. Family has no decency when it comes to birthday. Hey man, neither do mine. Well, we have the common decency, but when it comes to food, hey, I'm the one doing the fucking yoinking. I'm the one with the Tupperware. Nobody notices me in the background yoinking the fucking egg rolls. Tis life, and tis but a mere strategy. You can take half the cake if person only wants half the cake. The good thing about my birthdays is that I don't want the cake. I don't like cake. I'm not a sweets kind of person. You want to yoink the fucking cake? You can take it. That's not my problem. I don't fucking like cake. They just buy cake because they like to eat the cake. That's not on me. They can have the shit. I'm gonna fucking gorge myself on the salt foods. They'll spike my my caloric intake. Sorry, not calorie. Caloric intake. That's the one I want. Fuck the cake. Anyways, that's enough. That's enough of that. Let's fucking move to business. We will play the Kimtervallo now. The monastic experience with LCD, 3 of the goobs. Do what to the cake? You know what I said. Anyways, let's play this. I'm not gonna read though, or sorry, I am gonna read the dialogue, but I'm not gonna read it out loud. I want to like rest, because if I keep fucking talking, I'm just gonna like cough my lungs out. I have been coughing nonstop since like the morning, and it's not fun. It hurts my throat. So for now, I'm just gonna actually like just read the dialogue as is. But I'm not gonna like say it out loud this time, unlike I usually do. I usually do it, but this time I don't think I would. Even if I have the water, bottle with me, which I do, I cannot like try. I tried, but I tried to like read out shit without like coughing, and it was bad. It was still pretty bad. But hey, all right, let's do it. First stage. I am in pain. The sickness sucks. Oh, I am being called by Faust. Vanguard too long. Wait, what? Monastic? Amnestic? I have no clue. Google will help understand. How do you pronounce monastic? I say monastic, but I don't know if that's the actual pronunciation of it. Nestic. You pronounce it as Nestic. The M is silent, apparently. That's apparently how you pronounce it. The M is silent. Fucking what? Okay. Cool. Well, that's how you pronounce it. It's apparently Nestic Experience. I like calling it monastic, though, because it looks cool. Vanguard, too long. Oh, I'm being called by Faust. Let's say something. Answer question. Oh, wait, what? What do you mean we're deteriorating? We shouldn't be deteriorating. That's bad. Not that bad. Different places at once? Wait, what do you mean by that? Wait, are you fucking doing Malkuth shenanigans still? Shopping chatters. Wait, is he actually like doing Malkuth shenanigans? Holy shit. He's actually like practicing the damn ability. So everyone's like fighting in different places, and Rodia's just talking about fucking shopping. N-Corp's district. Yes! We're finally out of China! N-Corp district! We're out of Hongyuan! We're free! Back streets. Distortion case. Handled with the LCD. All over an area of the back street. Butter Street. Oh yeah, fucking Butter Street. We're out of the fucking building. Hell yeah. Without any coherent pattern. Inconvenient. Split the sinners into several groups. Otis. Okay, no Malkuth. Oh wait, no. There is Malkuth shenanigans, but also not. I guess in this case it's not Malkuth, because if it was Malkuth, the sinners would be fainting, right? But in this scenario, they aren't. They're more or less just doing their own shit, and I'm probably comsing from somewhere else. Kind of like what we did during the raid on the House of Spiders, minus the fight with Rien. Malkuth allows Dante to watch them from the far away. The fucking cuck observation deck. Hell yeah. The shortest one is in the middle. The Blade Lineage team. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, it is. Yeah, it's the two Blade Lineage, and of course aeng-du. Yeah, we got it. Otis-ish, Rendezvous with LCD. Heath, Greg, Honglu. Distortions that showed up in other direction. Why are there so many distortions in N-Corp? Onboard, scrape, bottom, rotor, shoer, sheriff suppression. Charge of buying supplies of the bus. Yes, it's actually a really cracked bot. Yeah, it is. It's really cracked. To be fair, we were not supposed to unlock it that early, but apparently we did. Oh god, my neck. Oh. New ego making BL salts yield my flesh roll 0. That is fucking great. Decide to stay behind with me in the box. That is actually fucking good. Making him roll a 0 would be absolutely nice. Instead of him rolling a 12 and somehow winning. Or tails and it becomes a 20. I wanted to get through consultation. Wait, consultation? Oh, yeah, but we have been putting it off. We have been, like, mostly fights for, like, quite a while. So that does make sense. Handling new golden bow. That I have obtained, which is Malkuth. Not Era, but Malkuth. There are no issues regarding Faust. There are issues regarding Faust. Faust has satisfaction with a certain Faust. Yes, but consultations deal with your personal grievances. That's what we do. And this was not the first time Faust had seen. Yeah, she's been like this for a bit, ever since Kanto 9. Far longer alone. She could not produce immediate answers. Yeah, because Jessel, you need to stop. You need to stop. You're getting bullied into Discord. Just leave server, Faust. It's well deserved. Leave the Discord. Can't access the Jessel shaft. Oh, may I ask your basis? You're acting along like you did like the warp train. Good callback. The main occasions in which you're still capable of I'm not that stupid, am I? What do you mean that surprises you? I'm not that stupid, right? Right? I'm not just a fucking gremlin wizard that like waves his hands and boom, Durante. But I'm a capable manager. I'm becoming better per Kanto. Stupid Faust is exactly. Stupid Faust is Stupid Faust. Those really are cut off. Yeah. That's what happens when you lose your administrative privileges. God, I need to lose the fucking phlegm in my lungs. So intended as a confirmation. She can access it. That she can't. That's good. We get crumbs for Faust. Get the bottom of the way she was sidestepping. Prying wouldn't give me any further insight. Yeah, because she herself doesn't know. Press if you don't want to talk about it. Faust is too reliant on ChatGPT before she sends her answer. We have the LARPing genius versus Yisong, the actual genius. Shall we move on? Yes, your consultation is the next agenda. Pertaining events, House of Spiders, memories containing individuals as Sora and Ren. Oh, only I'm the one who knows it. Oh, I'm the one who knows this time. At least it's not like full delete still. Well, but that's already been like, it's already been tackled that it's not a permanent delete. It just severs the existence. But Kathy's a different case. I'm sending a few Heisho to do stealth shit. That would be massive. Hey, hello, Flushed. Such influence Ryoshu. Lead further missions. Implementing necessary. First time Zone 1 left with intact memory. Well, he's close technically. That's right, this K-Corp's memory wipe. Yep. Yay, they mentioned it. K-Corp, Catherine, and then Ariashiki. He's the only one who remembered what had transpired. The memories I had prior to swapping my head with this clock. No signs of returning. Old memories come back. Look at this clock head. Your memories are under your skin. Rip off your skin. Oh, you haven't finished Intervallo yet, Flush? Damn. Alright. Bus team. Contribute to the recovery of performer. Reasoning gaps. Bongi would serve as an adequate analogy. Oh. The chicken. The chicken has been mentioned. Feed and increasing in body mass to provide no meaningful pain. When exposed to kitchen, eat limited experience, inadequate for purpose. Likewise, can only be from the whole experience. Allotted mission. This treasure awaits at the end of the road. At the end of hell. Hell mentioned. Dante's Inferno. will give me back my memories and my head. You'll be able to engrave your aspect. I still have no fucking clue what that is. Exactly. What do you mean by that? Whether it's an object, if I know one thing, it's that the me from before had wanted it. Sync of knowledge with my memory's gone, that feeling how strong it is. Not changing that. Your word. Not gonna tell me what it actually is. Thanks, game. If it remains that moves to close, then no. I'm unable. Wait, what? Wait, you could have told me, but you just can't? Hello? What a convenient time to have been locked out of the Discord, huh? Please concentrate on the journey. Okay. Clock and the memories are currently being cooked. They are being cooked into a good dish, aren't we? Accustomed to the incomplete power. Current observation suggests you have yet to arrive at that. It's the fucking top of the. It's the top of the fucking Kabbalah. Of course it'll take a while. God damn it. We skipped like so many fucking parts of the tree. At least even Blue Archive gets all the way up to fucking Malkuth on the Decagrammaton. God, that cough sounds really bad. Even with the meds, it still sounds pretty fucking bad. I guess I have to brute force it. I have to like cough everything out. But it is being stubborn. It's like not leaving my lungs. Whenever I cough, it's always dry, and that's not good. It's supposed to like be wet. Keeping track of several places at once is a bit rough. How does that look for Dante, actually? I'm actually questioning that. How does Dante see that while making use of Malkuth partially? How does he see it? Does he just like sit there like, okay, so like a fly? Or it's probably more like motherfucker has like multiple monitors. He just has like 12 monitors in front of him, kind of deal. He's looking through a 12 monitor split screen. Otis' team is doing well in combat without direct supervision. Rodius is shopping, not engaged in battle. Taking my mind off them would be much easier. Giving much needed practice, so I'm doing my best to keep an eye on every sinner. God, Dante, it's actually so cool that Dante's getting better and better. You can see it. Dudes is putting in the effort. Familiarity, so you would be able to cast wider net. Right. Tell when it's a bad time to call someone in. Oh, right. Yeah. Like the actual power to summon them in. That's cool. It's a distant camera around the sinners. You get to see them in third person. That would be so fucking cool. Continue talking. Stop observing places where each group is and what they're doing. Read the right call. Seems doing pretty well. Okay. As for Rodeo, did she stuff all of the pastries into her pocket? Dude! Baguette? She got a baguette into her fucking pocket. Dude, what is in her pocket? Oh, yeah, right. I remembered the thing in the Arknights collab. I remember how she fucking pulled up her clothes and she's like, you want some bread? She just has a bread station inside of her jacket. Of fucking course, it's Rhodia. Genuine gluttony resonance. Just absolute gluttony resonance. Being able to speak at them all at once. Yeah, it's such a fucking neat power. Holy shit. Dante is like omnipresent. Oh my god. Well, looks like they joined up with LCD. That guy over there must be... Hang on. There's a dude I've seen before, but he seems a bit different. Oh! Is that the bamboo-hatted him? Should you specify the issue? One thing we should probably join up with them too. Let's end the consultation. Precipitous. Serious nature perhaps a request from the LCC. It's not an incident. Wouldn't say it's not serious. Oh, it might be the him. It might be the hatted him. Hey, rendezvous. Oh, Happy Poise Month. Happy Pride Month. Perfect. Truly the perfect time to crit your enemies. Next month will be Wrath Month. Don't forget to bring your lighter and your and your gasoline to commit arson. Tied up helping the other groups. Otis's commands. Working well enough, I'll go over that. I'm not told feeling better, but we're definitely starting to feel a strain. Uh-oh. Are you moving your handle, arm and hand signals? What signals? What's swinging the arm sideways? Don't know. It's scatter. So scatter. Oh god. Almost got flattened by what? There's nothing but most rudimentary military training would have recognized hand signal database. Not all trained, so yeah, because one of them is a student, like fresh off of like college, and he's like 20 and he's a fixer, or who knows, maybe he's a college dropout. The other one is a neat Spanish vampire. Oh god, Dawn. Those like elegance, but now this I guess it's just a turned tale, a forsooth bereft of understanding what that means to say. So only the swabby has the discipline to interpret a basic field signal. Picked it up during sailing. Yeah, I'm sailing. Arr, matey, thank ye so much. Like to understand. Unacceptable. Deployed in a religious, still ignorant when it comes to non-verbal. 2 old women. Exactly. There's 2 hags here. And the only one that understood was the American LARPing as a fucking... The American LARPing as the Asian woman like 3 times in a row. Dante. Even Dante knows the signal. This will be splitting hairs. Hey, Yisung. Follow Miss Otis's disperse and withdraw. Hey, Ezra! Megaton landing. Oh god. Hey! It's Ezra! Our favorite sheep. Our favorite sheep. One heck of an entrance as she almost crushed us. Just be cleaning up this. God, I forget how short St. Clair actually is to Ezra. Like, look, shoulder height. The top of his head is like shoulder height to Ezra's. Bright flashes in this intervallo. Oh, that's bad. Well, for people who have an epilepsy issue. I don't know how you put up an epilepsy warning when we're doing this on stream. I don't think I can do that. I think all I could say is epilepsy warning for people who are currently in the stream. Don't get flashbanged. The unfortunate weakness of not being able to edit live. I can't put an epilepsy warning as of now. I mean, I could technically put like a really shitty text here. You know what? That is actually a good choice. 1 second. I'm gonna put warning flashing lights in like text. Let's put like a really shitty text here. I'll call this one epilepsy warning. Close their eyes before the flash. Yeah, they just have to they just have to fucking hit a QTE. Or warning. Oh, this is gonna be really funny for a little bit. Intervallo has a lot of flashing lights. Oh wait, no. Yeah, there we go. Let's just call it epilepsy warning. Very big text. Let's fix this as much as we can. Around 20. That is way too small. 72. That's way too big. 36. Make it bigger. I can't see. I can't. Okay, around here. This is good. And I'll like put it here and just 10 pixels off. 10 pixels off. Oh wait, no. 5. And then let's change the font. What's a good font? Fucking, let's use Futura. I have been liking Futura for a little bit. I like Futura. Futura looks clean. I'll make it bold. Oh, it did not change the goddamn... No, it didn't change the... No! It didn't change the fucking thing! It didn't change the font! Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, there we go. No. Wait, actually, yeah, why isn't it changing the... Yeah, why isn't it changing the fucking font? It's changing the size, but it's not changing the actual font. Okay, there we go. Now it changed the font. Okay, cool. Now it's fine. Now we're good. There we go. Epilepsy warning. Let's make it a little bit smaller now. Just make it like maybe 40. Do this, do this, do this, do this. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay, cool. There it is. The warning is now gonna stay there until the end of the stream. All right. Hello. Hi, Sam. A million years ago. Taking forever. Figure take a peek in the hand. Thank you, Ezra. Split by your thundering descent. They're now crushed. Like incipitants of a wellspring. Ezra is just 100 kilograms of raw force. Her thighs alone are 100 kilograms of raw force. Free. Your head about it. After team. Oh, that's the after team's problem now. Okay, good. Let's abuse the after team. I fucking hated those guys. Let's say thighs. Ezra's thighs, probably 100 kilograms. Strong enough to split the fucking ground. For sphere landing, neutralize the last of the distortion. Strong enough to obliterate a distortion. Fucking Helldivers type shit. She is the Eagle Bomb. Stored Peep's face and clothes. Segmented. Segmented? What do you mean segmented? Appears to be a sweeper? What the fuck? Why is there a sweeper in there? Bears the attire of an ordinary fixer. Probably a local resident. I wish that was I wish that was me. Did any of you happen to see anything big pop? Not once. Let's head upstairs. Suppression request is kind of a pain. Nicely planned before we start poking too hard. Nobody brief you. No, nobody ever briefs. Nobody ever briefs us, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, literally we were just told do this, and then we just don't know shit, which is kind of annoying. Contour. Oh, hello. It's the magical girl. Hello, magical girl. Hello, Taichu. No big deal. Once we're upstairs, I mean, didn't get to meet the whole team. Our new girl. This time that dude. Hey, Bamboo hatted him. Let's go. He's okay. Sure he is. Once you see just how okay. Oh, so he's very okay. Said he was still under treatment. Aeng-du said his mind is yet to regain. Oh, mind is yet to regain its farm tranquility. That? Wait, what? What do you mean, aha, that? You'll get it once you see him. End up having the same confrontation twice if anything I said. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. 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 The aura demons of Blade lineage are here. Feels the aura. So bright. The midday sun is pouring in like crazy. Sunbeam is rather agreeable. No, this is not sunlight. There's more to the sunshine. You actually said it this time. Okay. Okay, so they made sure that it wouldn't be lost in a limited event. The line's so good they had to reuse it. Reuse it if you didn't do the Arknights collab. But now that this is the official game, they get to use it properly. That's actually really good. It's nice that they actually did that. That is really nice. That is really nice and really good. Also, 1 second, I'm gonna like put an outline on the I'm gonna put an outline on the text real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna put an outline on the text just so that it remains visible even after the flashbang. I'm gonna make it just a one outline. I'm just gonna make it a one outline thing though. Then I'll make the font like 42 instead. Oh, whoops. Do this and 42. 44. There we go. All right. Just a bit of an adjustment to the text. There we go. Alright, we're good. They will bring the collab back. They have a plan to rerun the collab. If they do, I really wish they bring back the banner. I want to get Calcet. I really want to get Calcet, like, badly. God, I want to get Calcet. I didn't get all the egos. The only thing I got was Muinar. I got Muinar, but that's pretty much it. I didn't get everything else. I am very sad. I am unfortunately very, very sad that I didn't get everyone. I wanted Calcet. But I didn't fucking get it. The Voided Ants and Hunter Star Chirping. I got all the egos. Skip the Hatred and Despair Whelp to save for Arknights, and now I have Generate. Amazing. I wish I had generational wealth in Limbus. Honestly, I can't wait for the next Whelp though. Next Whelp has next Whelp is Bina's Whelp, and I definitely can't wait for Bina's or Bina's Whelp. Since she's the announcer, I actually want her. Like, unironically, I am willing to spend 200 pulls just to get her announcer. Specifically. Nearly 100k Lunashi. Dog, you could pull anyone you want at that point. Genuinely, just pull anyone else. How do we know about the next swap ID? Honestly, it's not the ID I'm thinking about for next swap. It's literally just the announcer. I just want Bina. As for the next swap ID, no fucking clue. I genuinely have no clue. Because considering our other Walpurgis, we had a Star of the City and an Urban Nightmare general reception. I don't know how they're gonna fucking do that. Hi, Oswald. But yeah, okay, let's continue this again. I'm done fixing the epilepsy warning now as well. What exactly is this light? Aura. The light is aura. Why is this thing on again? It's bright enough to yeah, it is. It's just light. It's just a fucking ring light or some shit. Apologies. Accustomed to this machine. You just turned it on? Activated on its own. Discovered a method which it may be silenced. Oh, is that Kim saying that? Oh, that might be Kim saying that. That's why I told you to leave it alone. If the linguistics you don't understand, you should end with something, or you broken. Nothing good comes of it, I tell you. Oh, shit. Okay. But mentor. Oh, okay. He's talking. Track to be that every moment clues are hidden under the veil. That only works if you're savvy about the knack. Did you say mentor? Oh. Afforded a better opportunity to introduce him. Esteemed leader of the Blade lineage, who is all but a master, under whom I have apprenticed. Really have to dress it up like that. I told you I only took on the role because there wasn't anyone else around to take this. He seems very chill. He seems very, very chill. Switch. Where's the switch? Oh! What the who the fuck is this? Oh! Wait, that's not Kim. There's Kim. He's just sitting in the fucking background. It's just a regular fucking dude. It's just a regular fucking dude. My man kept the aura of this while the lights were on, and he's just there. Motherfucker is just regular dude. Excuse me. Goodness. Known as Bamboo-Hatted Kim. He is just a regular fucking dude with sword skills. I guess I should say pleased to meet you. Why is he so fucking chill and aeng-du speaks like a poet? Aeng-du speaks like a poet and Bamboo-Hatted Kim speaks like he's fucking Gregor. Fucking Kim speaks like he's Gregor. Holy, my man. Best sword skills in S-Corp. Oh my lord, that's so funny. The fucking armor stand with Bamboo-Hatted Kim's bamboo hat and the fucking robe. Well, more often than not, first impressions are prone to change. Bamboo-headed Kim was a man who drowned in his own fathoms for his powerlessness with a listless, heavy voice. That's the distortion speaking, but that's not him. The actual Bamboo-headed Kim is actually just Gregor. Had been a while distortion song, so I figured his original personality might be somewhat. No, this is not just somewhat. Forced to lock in, born to vibe. Indeed, personality isn't even the same ballpark. This guy is Bamboo-headed him. Really, he's the same guy. Just regular dude. Not hot at all. Yeah, he's actually just a regular fucking dude. Unironically, just the most chill motherfucker. Gintama. That is actually a really good comparison. He reminds me of Gintama. Keep checking again, just in case. Really get sullen serious, man. He's rubbing my face. Mantelpiece ornament. It's a ticking talking. This is supposed to sound like them talking to you folks. God. Holy, never mind. Bro, keep the hat on. You lost aura doing that. My man has lost aura but has gotten chill guy points in return. Identical to the one designated. No idea what you folks are suspicious about. Hey, I mean, good to know that he's just about as tall as me. What exactly are you telling these people? They're all staring like they've seen a ghost. It's because aeng-du glazed Bamboo-headed him so hard that we thought he was him. It turns out he's just very fucking chill. Pulling the Zilu Jiachu. Yeah, it's like you expected a threat and it's just, hey, it's me. Chill, dude. Most dangerous in the city are vibers. We learned that from Ruina, right? The most polite people are usually the most insane. Argalia is technically just a big viber, but it turns out, oh, look at that. Distortion time. we know the lunatics are the chill ones. The big dogs are chill. Formidable warrior. They don't look like they've heard the most flattering things about me. Yes, because aeng-du has giga glazed you to the ends of the earth. Here, the faint undercurrent of disappointment in the ticking. Wait, you can understand my ticking? Oh, he actually can understand it. Kind of. Man of a few words, but with much affection for the followers under your command. If you're casual in the city, you are fucking terrifying. Exactly. He genuinely looks like just some average NPC. That's actually sick. Actual subversion of expectation. You'd think it's a motherfucker that's like filled to the brim with scars, looks like a badass. No, dude has no damage, which probably says a lot. Knowing that he fights a lot. If you fight a lot and you don't have any wounds, you are goated. Which is funny because you're supposed to yield your flesh to claim bones. Well, man, definitely not something you can say about a guy who's talkative. Oh, so he is talkative. aeng-du just fucking lied. Spoke no falsehood. It is rather shallow, perhaps less refined for a leader of an organization. You're much more reserved and taciturn when conversing. Oh, I see. aeng-du is Otis. Ah, I see. aeng-du is Kim's Otis. Okay. Gotta be an Otis for each group. Oh my god, she's actually saying a lot. One is bound to either around inside or frame mentioning any truths that might invite the latter to even hit on anything might tarnish their reputation. Oh my god, it is. You're actually just Otis. You're Otising him so hard. You are actually glazing the fuck out of him. He's just chill. Is that a new smug face? I am saving that. 1 second. I'm going to screenshot that. I save all the Kathy smugs that I see. Hold on. That's a new Kathy smug. Hold on. We gotta use it. We gotta use it now. We have Kathy, Ezra, and now we have Kim. God damn it, they all have this fucking face. We have no reason to put errors in front of my own folks. In any case, you can't see anything if I block this part. Do tell. How many fingers am I? Fucking, those are not my eyes. Your own folks, and you've already acknowledged and accepted that you now belong to Limbus company. With the fucking smile on Otis. Why didst thou not pay a visit to LCE? Verily one's mind is plagued by the absence of tranquility, venturing forth to the open air. Clear the storm of the heart. I expected to act in the company's interest. I didn't see you fighting on the field during Operation Spider Pride. Pretty certain he was still recovering by then, wasn't he? Account for absence. You have the sheep and the goat. Indeed, exactly. That's actually a perfect description. We have the sheep and the goat. They have their own Kathy Smugs. They have their own fucking Kathy Smugs. Hell yeah. Flat. It was obvious she did not let her guard down in terms of... Also, my mic peaked there for a second. That's kind of concerning. What mission? Oh, that one. Wait, that one? What were you doing? Please tell me it was something really funny. Seemed inclined to assume more serious disposition. Stop bringing it from my face. Turn towards Otis. Although his hand was still on my hand. Why? Dude is like looking at a clock and like, interesting. Clearly there's some disconnect in expectations. Listen here, you. I'm really not all about that hard butt. Kim! He's like losing aura per fucking second. He's not a badass. He's actually just a fucking normal dude. He's a bum. Yeah, he's actually a bum. Oh my god, Kim. Right when I made the fucking Piccolo aura farming thumbnail for you, I even drew it. I drew it and you do this. God damn it, Kim. Expression and words coming out of his mouth. Just like Piccolo. All aura, actual bomb. What? Oh god. Meet the resident layabout, forced to do his job, but a frown too, I might add. Only when he's got absolutely no other choice. I'm not some big shot aeng-du's apparently been promoting me as. I feel like this has to be like a double subversion expectation. He's probably showing himself as like a giga bomb, but then when we see him in action, he's actually like mega goated. And I get that he was weak during our fight with him in the Intervallo, but it might be different here in this Intervallo. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see like a fully properly like locked in Kim and an like an undistorted Kim. And if I remember correctly, Kim was a WoW distortion, wasn't he? Like on his level, Kim was a fucking WoW distortion, right? Like that's the thing. He was like giga nerfed while he was distorted, but he was classified as a WoW. So he was actually like dangerous. WoW 05. WoW 05? Wait, yeah, that's fucking nuts. So he's on par with like, or sorry, he's above some of the Abnos, like 400 roses, while nerfed. Yeah, wait. So yeah, he might be way stronger than he looks. He might be chill, but I think he might be a fucking aura demon behind it. Just wait until it's Daniel's birthday. Maybe he'll start being an aura monster. Very much like to stop getting roped into stuff that keeps putting my life on the line. Why did you join the LCD? If you'd rather be unemployed, they probably force you to stay. You catch on quick. Spout nonsense about distortions. Force hired me. Company owned resource or whatever. They were again about what's its name? Golden Bow. Invited me on tour in another department. Both are WoW 05. Wait, fucking Ying Long. God damn. Opportunity. God, the antibiotics fucking suck. They keep forcing me to cough. Shit sucks. Casual people are scared. Yeah, you know what? I'll reserve my goddamn expectations. He's acting like a bum now, but I'm gonna bet he's way stronger than he looks. Because he's like he's snapped out of it. I bet he's strong. I bet he's actually strong now, like above level 40 strong. Way above level 40. Dear types, or your commitment to duty shines brighter than the sun. I find that attitude so dazzling that I have to squint when I'm looking at you. Maybe why I'm wearing this bamboo hat to shade my eyes from your utter brilliance. Oh, he might be a bum, but he's very genuine at least. You need to say that you're in need of a shield to protect your eyes. Submit a request for a pair of sunglasses. I agree, give him sunglasses. It would be really funny. Give him sunglasses. What the fuck is that sprite? Dad. I can't laugh because if I laugh, it's going to fucking kill my throat. I'm gonna start coughing like crazy. I want to laugh so bad. That sprite looks so stupid. Oh my god. Remember, he survived the distortion with sheer fucking will. Heathcliff also did, technically. It's part will and part being beat. Or actually, it's mostly him being beaten the shit out of it. Getting the distortion beaten out of him. It's more that, and then partially his will. Don't forget, it's not the first time we've seen a distortion get, like, fucked off. We have Heathcliff as well. But yes, I agree for sunglasses for Kim. That would be so funny. Give him sunglasses. Have you watched Fire Force? I have not watched Fire Force. Also, please, no, be careful with the spoiling, okay? I really want to see this, okay? Just be chill, okay? Be chill. We'll get there. Okay? That right there. That right there. That's what I keep telling you not to do. Yes to every silly thing he says. Turn it into a supply request. How many supply requests have they made? Small expenses add up. You gotta save up everything you can in the piggy bank when you still can on your Oh, so aeng-du is like a glazer but has money issues, and Kim is a bum that like wants to be unemployed. Amazing combo. No room for consideration. He has his hat. It's fine. No means no. Pray make the purchase for me. I shall cover the cost. Dude, aeng-du is actually yandere aeng-du. Yeah, it's like she's actually yandere for Kim. She's the Otis. She's actually just Otis. No, okay. Wait, what? My poor mentors in a state of great discomfort possess neither the wisdom nor the knowledge. Maze, locate every best time, so I was beg this favor of you. You're giving me a freaking headache. Where are yours? The strangers, there's someone else I can trust to complete. You know what? Never mind what I said. I'll just get you what you want. You're the gentle lady. Your suffering shall soon. Please tell me he gets the sunglasses. I want to see him have it, please. That would be so fucking funny. The faces Kim is making in the back is fucking... Yeah, he's so fucking... He's just so chill. He's so fucking dumb. Right. Well, geez, interrupting given conversation. Pray continue. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Which department they invited you to turn another department? Oh god. That was a strange that they said to chill now. I can't. Someone save him. Yeah, someone save him from aeng-du. Aeng-du is actually freaky. Yeah, so that day I was just gonna relax here and watch some TV. Dog. Good job showing up to work, I guess. Let's see, there's a debt to be repaid. Do you understand? We are indeed in debt to the company. Indebted. Yeah, I suppose so. Lingered on aeng-du's for aesthetic arms. Yeah, the very cool arms. Also, very cool that her sword is Mook Workshop. That was actually very cool when I saw the kit. When I saw the kit, her sword being Mook Workshop was actually fucking great. That was cool. See, the special sword they mentioned is the funny Virgil sword Roland uses. It's a Mook Workshop sword. Although the arm is like new. The arm is definitely new. The Kaibe, was it? I think it was the Kaibe. The Kaibe. How do you pronounce it? The Kaibe? Is it the Kaibe or the Kaibe? Like the fucking R6 operator? Only after following Kim's guesses, notice aeng-du's brand new prosthetic arms. Well, last time we saw her, aeng-du lost both of her arms. The domain. Google Translate. Why? Arms are probably it. It's not just the arms, even her clothes are different. Oh yeah, she's not wearing her blade lineage one. In fact, it's a better model than the glove ones. Hell yeah. That sword. Had these arms fitted anew, gracious hosts of LCD's team prepared them in advance. Don't say how or why, but it's a better model. With evident satisfaction, aeng-du held up her dark metallic wrists to showcase. Long arm crick rattled, unfolding for a moment before neatly folding back into place. God, Cromer would be frothing at the mouth. Well, not Heinrich Cromer, but the other Cromer, the female one, would be frothing at the mouth at the amount of robot prosthetic users in this fucking company. Which is gonna be funny when Kanto 10, after we've got crumbs for the Machine Purge and Heinrich Cromer, or Heinrich Kramer, into the next one. Oh god. This is the beholding marvelous prosthesis of the illustrious Siegfried. Without the laser, though. The worst Cromer. Actual just Hitler. The showcase would have gone lackluster without that trademark reaction. Imagine if aeng-du loses her arms again. She could probably just reattach them. Don't worry. If it gets off, if it gets removed clean off, she could probably attach it back. Right? Right? It could be possible. Strikingly similar to Schwartz Industries N7. I thought the novel was discontinued. Nah, not theirs. Prototypes developed by LCD's Phenomena Deciphering team, and they put him for trial. I think he's still named Kramer here. I don't really remember. Heinrich Kramer is the original name. Kramer, Kramer. But in this, in Limbus, what we heard from Herman is it's Heinrich Kromer. So they just changed one letter. The one we saw was the lesser of the family. That is, yeah. Fucking, I can't wait for Mega Hitler to be the final boss of Kanto 10. Find another item, another like them, based on technology spun from spun from distortions. Ooh, let's see. For a brief moment, lit up and glimpsed something that brought him back to a memory. Fell silent. Want to say next? Probably Mr. Sinclair, the elder of clanker racism. Exactly. Dog would have had a field day fighting Callisto. Oh yeah. Yeah, right. I forgot. Yeah, Sinclair's prosthesis trauma from Kanto 3. John Hitler. Exact John Hitler in Kanto 10. Mr. Hitler. It's Mr. Hitler. You're supposed to call me Mein Führer. Where are you from? I'm from Arizona. Bang! Wasn't that hard to understand what struck the tender memory and might cast a shadow over his face. Ugh. Sorry, just reminded me of something from a long time ago. I worked with prosthetics before he passed away. That was just his exact Oh, Sinclair. It appears I lack tact. These arms have stirred a painful memory within you. I apologize. It's alright, I'm fine now. Still carried a faint tremor, but beneath it there was firmness that had not been there before. Yay! Our little chick is growing ever so slowly. Don't worry, Sinclair. It'll get even faster once you're forced to grow up as you get hit by the fucking second smoke war. I haven't forgotten about that one. We don't talk about the fact that level 80 is not that far off and the smoke war is probably near. Really grown a great deal. Yours truly for picking the sword. Yeah, I did. Any blade could serve. Insisted on browsing the goods. Lay every type of sword. Walking through Workshop Street. Hatched since Callisto, but that's not the real Sinclair. This is just the sign helping him. Yeah, now he's a growing chick. We walked for just 4 hours. Just 4 hours. Friend, in my Japan trip, I was walking for fucking hours and it was in the mountains. Fucking Mount Inari, bro. Hey, why are you whistling, Kim? While everyone was distracted at aeng-du's outfit and equipment, Kim had quietly slipped away and crouched into a corner. Bochi the Kim. Rummaging through things scattered on the floor, picking them up as he pocket. Kim, why? Why is he just grabbing random shit from the floor? Wrecked now, but there's strobes on a cloth backdrop. Maybe it used to be a photo studio. Background. OSD change. So many photos. Camera. Small cylindrical object. Sitting at, what are you supposed to? Battery. Strip. Result reacted. Oda shouted a sharp warning at Sinclair. Result's hand shut up before she could even finish. Clasping over Sinclair's wrists. Oh, Mersault was instant on that. What did I do? Oh. Exposure to sunlight damages these objects. Ah! The fucking films, of course. There's a reason why you put them in red rooms, but you don't put them in the fucking light. Don't put them at sunlight. Bad idea. Yeah, there. Yeah, that one. Yeah, Federico like explained it perfectly on Heinrich Kramer. It's the book about witch hunting. It's a book about witch hunting. Yeah. So it is gonna be like there is gonna be like a lot of implications in Kanto 10 when we do end up meeting Heinrich Kramer. That's gonna be fucking cool though. Like but the difference is it's probably gonna twist the whole witch hunting thing into like machine hunting because of the whole machine purge thing. Can be rewound. Carefully rotate the ridges section around the, the cylinder. Sunlight from reaching exposed section damages no. Yes, Marcel, keep speaking. Increase the lines you can finally say. Not quite none. Marcel took the object. Film roll. Yep. Written on the outside. Experiment number 4 for film camera. Yes. Just yes, I have handled it before. Answer came without any further. Just camera and table confused and looked like that of a first timer. The Faust chord. Oh, that is true. And that is true with Walpurgis Nacht. That is possible. Likely not just accuracy. It's very possible. But as of now, considering the mention of the machine purge, I have more reasons to believe that we're going to probably focus on the whole prosthesis thing first before we move on to Faust, considering Faust is still like pretty far off. I have like Kanto 12. Then again, we could have it so that Heinrich Kramer is probably a like a red herring for Kanto 10, and then like he actually shows up in like 12. If that was the case, that would be really fucking cool. N-Corp wants to eat all the mirror worlds. Yeah, N-Corp specifically, but not the Inquisitors. Don't forget, there are different groups. N-Corp, the one being held by Herman, is the one dealing with the mirror worlds, but the Inquisition, that's the one being run by the Chromers. That's the other thing we gotta worry about. Film fluxus site. Action 4. Manage your group. Come with a plan to use this. How many distortions are we gonna deal with? I swear to God. Next rest, she turned her bubbly self, steered the conversation away from the front. Both Ezra and I, we were both still trying to free from misconception we inflicted on ourselves. I wish I read Distortion Detective. For all her unfailingly perky disposition, carrying traumatic memories, every bit as devastating as Gregor's. Yet remain odd serving illumination. Haven't we cleaned up distortion? Consume like another sinner, actively engaged in battle. Suppression is not included. Didn't actually distort. I think we've gone to distortion's infection point. Inflection. Sorry, not infection. Of inflection without team leader around, it's gonna take some time. Yeah, where is it? Where is Moses? So terrorize around the room. A puzzle box. Point of a graph directionality of its curvature changes. Maybe less mathematical, more of a specialized polyseam. Point in which an inflection of the mind. That's about right. That's kind of inflection point. Use that term. Source, the inflector, the cause. Yeah, this is like Distortion Detective lore. Unfortunately, I couldn't read Distortion Detective because the time I was supposed to do it in like an April Fool's stream, I lost my fucking electricity, and that sucks. Like, really. I was gonna do a fucking Distortion Detective read along, but no, I had to fucking lose my electricity during that day. So annoying. So I couldn't continue the stream. Worst part was that not electricity loss. It was a Wi-Fi loss because some crackhead stole the fucking PLDT cable. Like, they stole the fucking cable. I don't know what use they have for it. It's a fucking fiber optic cable. It's glass. It's not even like mostly copper. It's glass. What? Oh, here's a bit of a fucking like story. During Holy Week, I was streaming April Fools, right? April 1st, after the Sinnerlings shit, I was gonna read Distortion Detective as like the other thing I wanted to do on top of the April Fools thing. But what happened was that the moment I started reading it, we lost our Wi-Fi for a solid 2 days. And we were notified by PLDT that supposedly the Wi-Fi disappeared. Or the Wi-Fi disappeared because someone had, quote, vandalized it. But the problem was that it wasn't vandalism. It felt too coordinated to be a vandalism. Because what kind of fucking... Okay, first off, what kind of crackhead steals fiber optic cables? Those are glass. You can't sell that in a junk shop here. Number 2, why steal it during Holy Week when everyone is busy? It seems fucked. Like, it seems weird that it's being done at a very specific time. And the worst part was, after our Wi-Fi came back, another area lost its Wi-Fi for the same exact reasons. Like, that's the thing. Drones. But the thing is, how do you effectively, like, steal those wires without, like, causing issues? And the thing is, how do you sell it without looking fucking sus? Like, how do you sell it without looking sus? If it was copper, nobody would give a shit. But if it was fiber optic cables, okay, they would question where you got it. And that would tip off PLDT. And PLDT's a fucking giant in their Wi-Fi shit here. They ain't gonna sell it. They're gonna use it. What kind of crackhead has any use for fiber optic cables on their own? On our end, what the fuck are they gonna do for it? I bet they don't even have drones for that shit. So yeah, it doesn't make sense. Where I'm from in the Philippines, it doesn't fucking make any sense. It feels foul, but it's also very possible that it was just some very, very, very coked up random motherfucker that decided, okay, let's just break the fucking wires. But yeah, that's what happened. We lost our internet for like 2 days straight because of that, and then another area lost their internet, and then another area. It was basically like a rotating thing, and then once Holy Week ended, it stopped. It was weird. Someone wants to eat them, and before it's the Chinese, also very possible because there's a lot of Chinese here as well. That's also very possible. Times back to back and stealing them. It's genuinely like fucking weird. I never understood why that happened, and I was very pissed when it happened. I was like getting ready to read the shit out of Distortion Detective, but nope. Stop. You're good. Anyways. Distortion is hard to treat if you don't know the core cause. Also, let's wait. Okay, let me reread a little bit here. Department, source, inflector, treat symptoms. Never really had to look. Boss clock opens the door into their fathoms. Wait. It was the full week. You mean like the internet loss? No, it wasn't the full week. It was like 2 days on like my area. And then on another area, it was like, I think a whole day. And then it kept happening for like the entirety of Holy Week since April 1. So yeah, it had to have been planned considering it stopped during Holy Week. No, I mean the thefts. Yeah, it was during the full week. Like the thefts were happening during like the entire week, and it felt too coordinated for it to be a coincidence, but it's also very possible that it is a coincidence. I mean, I'm not the one who knows most of like what's happening around it, so I don't really have much of a say, but that's just my 2 cents on it. It does seem pretty planned if they did it during Holy Week, which is the busiest week in the Philippines, especially in my area that's like very religious. So I wouldn't be surprised that it was like planned by either like a competitor or like some motherfucker that like wanted to shit on PLDT. Like, it is what it is. It happens. Now, they're a bastard though for doing it, because fuck did we do? I just wanted to stream. We rich folks stealing it for their best equipment. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't know what the actual purpose is. All I know is the fucking internet was gone, and I am very mad at that. I had to live off of like downloaded YouTube videos and shit and memes from my gallery, from like my phone gallery, to just entertain myself. Imagine eating dinner without a YouTube video. I meant the Chinese government. That too is also possible. Oh wait, 1 second. Oh wait, 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. I'm going to help someone carry some stuff, which shouldn't be right considering I'm sick, but fuck it, I have to carry some stuff. 1 second, don't worry, it'll be quick. I don't have to pull up the BRB screen. But yeah, no, that's also very possible that the Chinese government could also be doing it, because a fun fact, in the Philippines, we ended up like uncovering one of the mayors, or what, someone that made it to become a mayor in like, I forgot what like area it was, but they got like uncovered to be like a Chinese psyop. Like that shit was fucking crazy. How did they make it as a mayor? And they had like so much like money. Like it was fucking nuts. And what's even more nuts is I think this also happened in like the States as well, right? I think it was California where they like uncovered like I don't know if it was also like a mayor, but they were also like someone from China. Like shit was crazy. But yeah, okay. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna carry some stuff first. 1 second. Hello, I'm back. I went out to also grab a fucking glass of water. They told me to like carry a few things, but all those were heavy. Owie. Alright, anyways, let's continue. Curing it. It's kind of unfair that Dante can just go in. Funny spy Cold War lore straight from the KGB archives. I feel like I'm gonna get hit with like... I feel like the stream is gonna fucking disappear The moment we like talk more about spy shit. Honestly, you guys can keep talking about it. I'm just gonna keep silent. Listen, whatever psyop is in the stream, probably lurking. Public documents. Okay, never mind. You guys can talk about it then. Hell yeah. If it's public documents, okay, go ahead. If it was like genuinely controversial shit, okay, maybe not. But if it's like public documents, go for it. While I like read Limbus, there are sleeper agents. We're technically sleeper agents for playing Limbus. We go to like Limbus content like fucking flies to a corpse. Being in there and then tada, patient ready for that's how it works. I'm not gonna lie, I was so jealous when I heard about. Oh right, yeah, because Dante can just enter the Fathoms, beat the shit out of the distortion. It solves the problems. They have to work for it. Lamau, Keck even. Said about the certain no contest distortion if it were that simple. That is true. Dante's actually wait. Then in that case, Dante's Fathoms ability might be very unique then. Male spies had an 80% success rate. It's to make sure that the success rate remains that high. They're like, okay, make everyone think the female spies are the ones to look out for. They'll never know what hit them. They'll observe the 80% male success rate for spies. The first one things was out. This company. Bingo. Residents of Butter Street. Why? Wait, why? Do things right. The job got passed on to us. Motherfuck. I relate to this kind of photograph. God, it would be so funny if fucking Schadenfreude is actually already here. Find something, anything might count as a clue. People lying on the floor. We're gonna call her N-Corp. Oh, N-Corp mentioned. Come to think of it, wasn't Mersault? Yes, once employed by N-Corp. So this is why 10 years later that he was a spy. Way to out yourself. Know who these guys are. Oh, he does. Oh, he knows. N-Corp Class 2 staff members. Camera briefcases in their possession. They're likely members of the pin frame team. Service de Clou. So pulling it from a file. Pin frame team. You can tell. Yes. Oh my god, Mersault's actually gonna be so fucking useful here because he just knows shit. Many field departments, gathering processing, include handling of N-Corps, analysis of N-Corps, internal, sorting, arranging, internal, intersector. No, just keep talking, Mersault. That would be so good. Give us more information, brother, please. Like, look at all of this info. Keep info dumping. Dante, shush. Talking encyclopedia. Think it'll be okay if we borrow him? Yes, you can borrow him. They seduced women and manipulated them to help. What a classic dick move. We just went and borrowed our team's encyclopedia. Everyone agrees he's an encyclopedia. Mersault, the encyclopedia of Limbus Company. Your encyclopedia is right. Pinframe team. Seen him a few times in N-Corp's nest. Already busy enough dealing with nest affairs, come all the way out like this. I'm unable to determine that. Oh. The one tie. Connection between two pieces is exceedingly broad. So item may have would require a considerable amount of time. Present a determinative answer. With an unspoken, is this dude always like this? Wouldn't pull any answers from me. Aside from combat, no way to figure out what's going on in his head. Because I have KG if a woman falls for spies more than men. The unfortunate thing about psychology, if you're trained for it. Easier to answer from an objective point of view. And that's when I noticed something. Mersault has a different face. Oh, he showed a different expression outside of cultivation. Oh, shit. And even then, the one in cultivation was like unintentional rage bait from him. Is this the first time we're actually seeing him react? Oh, shit. Mersault. Eyes widen, his gaze fixing me with such force I could almost feel a faint tremor. Burst? The tremor, the burst kind. A leveling stare it came with. There's no such thing as an objective point of view. Manager. Not clip tone. Uke. Even judgment may seem infinitely close. All things are subjective without exception. Part of it was because tremor Kanto upscale. Oh god, please, not again! It's wondered whether this response might be connected to Ayudo to freeze and make judgments for himself. Has something to do with this turn. Which I know is just around the corner. Tell me 3 subjective reasons you think are most likely for why these people had to come all the way. That's who he actually is, as much as I can. Good job, Dante! Good answer, nephew! We'll get another chance to get to know him. Oh, I see, my bad. Yes, manager. Retrieval of a video recording, violation of N-Corp's taboo, elimination of the violator, contact with an informant, collabing with a nest, excuse me, identification and arrest of a wanted individual or individuals designated by the nest. I mean, these people could be taboo hunters. No way, they don't send taboo hunters out for every single violation. Wings usually leave minor taboo violations to be handled by subcontracted fixer. Place of the department in charge. These days are N-Corp staff. Or in their pockets. Lightning clues, hidden sleeves. Gifted with the art of discerning the truth. Single glance, my eyes are foreign. Let me take a look too. Employee card, wallet. We don't want to be robbers. However, I take like 10% of the money in there at least. Consider that a fee for getting beaten the shit out of. Might be, it's an order missive. Sheet of paper. Work details, elimination of the individual of a category 3 taboo violation. Address Butter Street. Oh, taboo violations. That might be pointing to something. Whoever used to work in the studio. Whole pop and change thing happened. It did kind of feel like a camera flash. Going through this place, let me know if you find anything suspicious. The hour of right for my debut as a detective. Oh, you're right. Don got cucked off of being a detective in Time Killing Time, so now he actually gets to be a detective. Or sorry, now she gets to be a detective this time. Mifford, yeah, exactly. Not getting to play a detective in T-Corp. No idea where she to keep them, but she immediately pulled out the detective props and we give it to Rodia, Ryoshi, and Honglu. Foreseeing the day would come. Oh, this wastes no time putting an end to Don Kill this shenanigan. Aw, no costume. Come on, man. Oh, this had to be a killjoy. It would have been so nice to see Don in a detective hat. Like the detective beret and the glasses. Misconceptions. It says clear within 10 turns, and I have no clue what that. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Sure, let's run. Actually, 1 second. Let's borrow an aeng-du. Nobody has an aeng-du. There we go. Up to 3 at level 40. 1 second. Where's the... There we go. There we go. Uptype 4, level 16. That's all I needed. All right, everybody is Blade lineage. Okay. Let's be funny. Everybody's Blade lineage. Long while rifling through photo studios. Photos random. Cheers of buildings. Film roll. Remaining items can be held. I've confirmed rest are all empty plastic containers. Contents of the film roll. Find a way to develop the film. Is there a red room nearby then? Follow development room or equipment. What do you make of this object? For the 8th time, aeng-du. I have no idea. aeng-du, please. I have no idea. If I had wits enough to understand all the lights before me with a single glance like that team leader, I would have passed the royal examinations long ago. Look at her position as a court official. Unfortunately. But Ventor, hadn't you already passed the royal? Oh, so you did pass it, but something happened. Once swung a sword just. Wait, didn't you have lore specifically for that, or am I tripping? I don't remember if you had like lore in Ruina regarding the royal selection, or if it's ever been mentioned in Mersault's Uptai story. All I know in Mersault's Uptai story was that you had a hunter after you. The thing that starts with a C. I forgot the name. But I don't remember. Yes, it was in Ruina. Oh, okay, so it was in Ruina. Okay, then I guess I could just look at that later then. Okay. Because what I remember from Kim Salt's Uptai story was specifically the hunter. Chonux. Yeah, something like that. It was supposed to be in Ruina, but it was cut, so now they're putting it here. Oh, wait, that's cool. Oh, cool. Okay, so we get to see more of Kim. Woo! Once one sword does not reach its art, aeng-du, so it is with life. There's no undoing what has already been cut. The full story. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Wait, shit. I can't wait to see that then. Necessary to dwell on what can no longer be undone. There's no after, for it has been smashed away. Chunokun. Okay. Not for you, mentor. Ought you not dwell on what can no longer be undone? I misspoke. I did not mean it that way, aeng-du. I really meant, do not wish you recall my past. What are you replacing position to retrace? Most of the eateries refilled your belly on unpaid tabs, brought down the stone wall before our house by our own herring hand. He was a royal bodyguard during his time in S-Corp. You'll learn his full fall from. Yeah, that's why he was like super cracked at like as a swordsman too. That's why. It was because of the royal thing, the royal selection. But so now we get to like know the whole thing. That's cool. Exactly the kind of things you should never forget. But I feel a stabbing pain in my belly. Very wound you once gave me afflicts me at the you thought you were only poking me with a scabbard, yet your sword. You said it was completely healed, and then I don't. That's very safe. So you've been repeated at least 80 times. Still aches every now and then. When I hear your sharp cutting words, you really don't want to hear. My man just wants to live a chill life. Pulled out a sheet of paper, began furiously writing something down. Oh. Written down the words that I have just said. Above the rest of the best blade in S-Corp. Here are my sharp cutting words afflict you. So perhaps reading them instead would cause no suffering. God, aeng-du. Both of these motherfuckers are just... knowing who they are now is just fucking funny. aeng-du is just crazy and Kim is a bum. That's great. Contort like a wet dish towel. Same mentor followed devotedly. Where'd all that dignity go? Nowhere. It's fucking gone. There's a matter of ask thee. Wasn't the only one who felt that way. Pray, speak freely. May perhaps be discourteous inquiry, but speaking to others, those whom I've served, often honor my words with a law you should have an acceptable degree, and yet, Lady Dawn. First time seeing a mentor with shoulders so unbraced and his bearing so loose. When I first beheld him, I also wondered whether such a man could truly be a leader worth placing my faith in. Also, what's up, Sam? However, upon my honor, sure, never once uttered falsehood when I spoke of him. Towards the blade of my own and foes alike. Protected. Arms torn apart. Claim something, you must yield something in return. To claim aura, you must yield aura. You must yield your aura to claim aura. While your fortune up, you may witness mentor's truce. Ah, okay, we might. Letter says she carried by the currents of the river. Taking on her country, sleep, saying serious. I truly believe every word she said. Being close to Don Quixote, she whispered. Besides, unless it is pain, there will be no end to his digging in his heels. I would ask for your trust, for all is aimed at his. She's actually a fucking yandere. Holy shit! Oh god, she scared Dawn. She scared Dawn. Oh god. Gintoki and then fucking Gasai right here. He's just like Dawn's dad. Oh. Oh hey. Oh hey. Encore with the camera briefcase and the arms. Peculiar command camaraderie between our friends. Yes, I'm falling open without them. Class 2. Ben's party's already been defeated. Who are these people? There's only a single violator. No crap. Too late to talk her way. Wait, this is not gonna go well. Man, this wing is gonna be aggressive to us, huh? Same thing happened last time when I saw N-Corp employees, so we had the wrong intel all of a sudden. Oh, that's what you guys meant by flashbang. Ow! A sudden flash blinded my vision white. Oh god. It's straight into bursts of searing light so intense and bright that made my head swim. It's the same pop and my vision blinded. The only thing I could make out was that. So remember to breathing hush. Where the fuck am I? Think fast, chuckle nuts. Boom. Hey, you're finally awake. Seeing it again doesn't exactly warm the heart. What do you say? Escort me indeed. Pass through. Oh, we're in what? Fucking Escorp. Looks much the same to me. Fucking yeah, teleportation to Escorp. Generates a considerable sense of verisimilitude. A presence. I haven't been able to detect it, but somehow it was now surrounding us, saturating every corner where we stood. Trees bent coil, chain of light, even the air. This, the depth of the. Wait, depth of the fathoms? Wait, we got flashbanged into a fucking distortion? We got sent to the fathoms of the distortion. What the hell? Completely different distortions. We're in corporate place. We're just a moment ago. So it's exactly it. This is what I was trying to explain. Oh, oh, that's fucking cool, though. Holy shit. Wait, that face design is fucking terrifying, but that is so cool. On top of like the S-Corp. Holy shit, wait. Oh, it's a Chinook. Oh, it's the fucking hunters. Is there the people in smart need suits that vanished and in their place? Let's name Dopa robes. Let's fight first, talk later. A blade is poised to strike. Wait, where's Bamboo Hatted, dude? I'm afraid he has already taken it. Kim! Kim! No reason, no desire to cross blades with the Chinookans of S-Corp twice. Apparently, I've heard those realistic photos are part of Kim Ji-hoon's face. Wait, that's so cool. That's so funny. He's a repeat offender, that's for certain. Wherever Kim's gone off to, this definitely isn't the time to be asking trivial questions. Ezra says, get ready for battle. On your orders, let's go. Oh wait, is Ezra gonna fight with us? Wait, shit, is Ezra actually gonna fight with us? NPCs? Hello? NPC combat? Come on. Yeah! We do get them! Wow, oh, those are fucking clashable counters. Hold on. OST check.
너희는 어떠려나? 무사히 돌아올까? 아니면 엄마처럼 거짓말쟁이가 되어버릴까?
Oh, I like how fucking spooky it is. It's so much like Kim's OST. Oh, okay. Mouse workshop, current gloves, next, Nestor, everything from this workshop for acceleration. The bang, and you're still level 75. Celebration pouch. Oh, you should still have Yuria, right? Yeah, yeah, she does. She has Yuria. Let's go. Special handmade. Oh, golden retriever exclusive axe. Oh. Also, don't forget she has assist defense, so we should be fine. Wait, is this a focused encounter? Oh, wait, it is. Wait, it's a focused encounter. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, it's not your usual encounter. It's a focused encounter. Okay, noted. Assist defense. Yep, same thing. Dokaibi. Okay, there it is. Base offense and defense +4. Okay. Oh, minus 2%. Gain haste. Dokaibi arms. Deeper chance speak of Dokaibis that often appear in tales of old. Seriously believe it, yet after all I've witnessed while relying on the hospitality of Limbus, the existence of Dokaibis from folklore may well be within reason. I do recall hearing of a name called the Kaibi unit. Oh, aeng-du's level 60. There we go. Well, technically level 64 because of the 4 offense. So she has gotten stronger. Good. 66 offense on an attack +6. Okay. Acupuncture. Claim their bones. Yeah, fucking bones. Canonically a golden retriever. Hell yeah. Those are Korean will-o-wisps. Oh, the Kaibis. That's cool. Lucent rippling flame. There it is. Mook Workshop, Kanye. Blade draw, the Kaibi fire. The balance uses rippling flames. Oh, you also give assist defense. What the fuck? Okay. Excuse me. Eye for quality. Try this model. You break it, you buy it. Thanks. I'm a regular. Feel the weight. No scabbard, behind the nuke. Unsheath, its blade comes out weight sharper and lighter. One of the Kanye series. Classic lineup. Check out the finish here. Kanye Type 2. No more temp ID. Don't die, no, I shall take your word to heart. Do you think aeng-du's arms can play Graduation? If it has speakers on it, it would be. This is why it's a better model than Roland's. Right, because Roland's is just Mook Workshop, but it doesn't mention anything else. I mean, we'll see when we do end up like seeing Roland in Limbus. We might see what his actual weapon is, but who knows? But that's so cool. It has extra effects. It's that's so fucking sick. Oh, she's so cool. Kaibi arms 50%, including looks so different from prosthesis you might find. Apparently particular limb created using technology unique to Limbus Company. Led by LCD. The glow up changed with the new clothes, yeah. She looks so cool in her new clothes too. Would assume power distortion, so that's a safe certainty. Transporting it to seas. I swear, with what they're mentioning with distortions, I bet that's how they probably extracted the fucking distorted Kim synchronization. Like, I feel like that's how they did it. It's a high-grade mook, but that one is no longer produced as major effects for fights. This art for the game is clash too much with the sprites and ID designs. Well, it is what it is for that one. But damn, that's so cool. So cool. Okay. Okay, the good thing about this one is I can actually ignore this because Ezra is gonna assist defend, so I can actually just technically fight them. That's good. Chunokun capacitate. Fun fact, it's not a Kim ego. I know, it's an Abno thing, but I don't get why it like this. I still don't get why it synchronizes to make you become bamboo-hatted Kim. That's the thing I'm curious of. It's based on an Abno, but what makes it synchronized to Kim? Oh, okay, base power, poise, count, bleed, avulsion, being bind, attack power down. Oh, ooh, that's kind of nasty. Distortions can become under. Yes, because we've seen that happen in Leviathan. But although in the case of like, I think it was Yum Hun. I forgot the name of the maestro. That one became Schadenfreude, so that one's different. I don't think for distortion to an Abno stream. So it's like Kim actually was on par to become that Abno. I guess that makes sense. Jump soon. Okay, there. So I guess it would make more sense then. So there was already a distortion, so when Kim distorted, the Abno he was gonna turn into would be the Abno we see in the ego, similar to how Jump Soon distorted and then became Schadenfreude. Sorry for the same place as the IDs will be surprised. Cool distortions. Yeah, I guess. So it depends. But okay, yeah, I think I get it now. I think I get it. So it is based on the Abno, but this Avulsion, head splitting memory, gain bind, clash power up, 5 damage for bind. To cover the ice is not be blind. Created using Q-Corp singularity, fashion it in many forms. Commonly used throughout the East. Fixers in place complete in the East, covering their heads and faces with these products. Same function as sunglasses, visors, combat prosthetic eyes. Scan the target's information in real time. Augment the wearer's vision. Tactical analysis. Serve as a means of communication with distant allies. Oh, so the blindfolds are actually communication devices. 2 poise. Target is staggered 2 bind. Individuality became an Abno. These make to look at the Abnos of L-Corp, the unkillable ones. the actual unkillable ones. Yorha blindfolds from Nier. The thing is, I unfortunately have not played Nier. But yeah, so it's not a detriment, it's an actual like device. So it's also the same with like the Index. Although on the case of the Index, I think theirs isn't a device, it's more aesthetic. They don't really become blind from using the blindfolds. It's basically just symbolic for the Index to have the blindfolds. The offense, defense down. God, I love panic effects that just buff the enemies. Okay. Claim their bones.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Oh, no, Dawn. Oh, ow. Nice one, Otis. Bam. I'm just imagining in one of the index, it's just a scroll that's just 10 feet long. The concept of a person's raceless. Also, I'm surprised the clash thing didn't work, but for that one it did.
그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
Did destroy the concept of a person is the golden bow. Yeah, with Kathy. Okay, some of these attacks are dangerous, and I want that to be clashed by someone else. Is Ezra blocking? No, Ezra is not blocking. That music is very cool, though. Abnos can't die, you can't kill a concept.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Yeah, because Abnos are basically born from like human concepts. They're born from human concepts, so you can't exactly delete them. They're not. They're basically like a solid like fact of the world. Like they're based on something that cannot be truly erased. And I don't think the golden bow can like fully delete an existence, similar to how like in Chainsaw Man, you can eat a demon and then it's just gone. Until like someone gains fear of it again. Golden bow the same as Kathy was. You can't, because they're born from something that cannot be deleted. They're born from something that will always be the case. It's actually very cool. So Abnos, so golden bows are not like end all be all things, but and Abnos are also fucking terrifying, but Abnos also aren't like unstoppable, which is great. Except maybe nothing there. And you know, White Knight and the bird. Honestly, those three might be a bit of a problem without the Arbiter's help. Man, they are mega rolling, huh?
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Every Abno is considered human, which is also why the head took a while before they reacted.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Bam! Bam! Okay, this one at least I am going to wait. Give poise, like right now. Oh wait, power guard favored. Oh wait, I can actually like just flat out like run their pockets here. Oh wait, are you both targeting fucking Otis? Okay, chill.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Rifty Abnos, just Angela. Yeah, they got pissed that Angela went back to being, decided to go back to being a robot. They're like, man, Angela, you were this close. You almost understood it, Angela. Now we gotta kill you.
흉터의 결과요.
나부터 상대해야 할걸?
살을 베어내고
Yield the flesh. Give me your flesh. Oh, how many enemies are there?
끝장내는 거야.
Oh, that's not good. I'm already at like turn 4 and I've only killed 2.
최대한 아파하게 만들라고.
Man, I hate how slow I am. Yeah, I genuinely hate how very slow I am here.
망설임이 없도록.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
Going to go. Go. It's not dead. Okay, Kim rolling fucking tails at 42 SP. Let's go. A classic. A classic of Yield My Flesh.
순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
Rolling tails on a minus coin that I don't want to roll tails.
사람을 단축하니 보기 좋아지지 않았나?
God, this team is so slow at doing the
흐트러지게.
the fight. Damn, and a 5% to like kick it off. Noted, this team is very weak, and I am spending so many turns just trying to kill these guys. I mean, I'm almost there. It's like five enemies left. So, how many Kanye stacks are you at right now? You're at that much. I mean, you could do that at least. Oh my god. Everyone's so slow.
망설임이 없도록.
Get the ego. You need the ego. I'm not gonna spend the pull trying to get the ego.
지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 고모대 같았어.
The fuck is going on here? Oh, the English community.
확실하게 갈라지는
Oh, I see. You guys are talking about those guys.
잘했다는 칭찬은
Like the the specific minority of the English community. Those guys are weird. Actually, what are they weak to?
대안에게
Well, aside from Slash, I'm noticing like... What are they weak to specifically? This doesn't help. Well, I saw it was Slash, but... Oh, okay, they're weak to Wrath and... Oh, okay. They're weak to Kim's stuff. I see. Excuse me. And boom.
이것 봐.
Even the balance. Kanye move.
떨굴 수밖에.
그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니.
They are weak to Kim. Yes, they are 100% just specifically they're weak to Kim.
덜 답답한
Yochum. Bonk.
이제 싱수에선 벗어났나?
Okay, plus side is they did get to kill it, so we're good.
그렇게 했을
Good job, everyone. They got to kill it.
만하면 훌륭하고.
언젠
God, my announcers are yappers. Holy shit. The click of content carriers major issues for fandoms. I mean, you can't exactly. It's a complicated matter. It's a bit of a complicated matter. People we don't want a lot because dear God knows kind of people they cater to. You don't want versus other stuff. Yeah, you don't. Doesn't give a shit. That's what he wants. Whenever a community has a clique of major creators, makes me walk away or barely interact. Oh, like Niji Sanji. Oh. like that one. That's what you... Okay, I understand why you wouldn't want to interact with that. Usually those ones are genuine like cesspools. they are just flat out dangerous to interact with, because if you interact with them, you could put yourself in danger by trying to speak common sense. And I understand why you don't want to interact with those. The shit people can do for like the piddliest of reasons is fucking terrifying. I'm gonna be real. Like, ever since cancel culture and like a bunch of other bullshit with like platforms on top of it being like unmoderated as fuck, it's so easy to just, what do you call this? It's so easy to just ruin someone for like the smallest reasons. It's fucking disgusting. Like, me personally, I will not fucking tolerate that kind of bullshit in like the community I plan on building, because the community I plan on building should just be a fucking very chill one. The issue isn't moderation, it's common sense. I mean, you can't like change that. Other people have like a different like understanding of it. To an extent, you do have to moderate them. Here's the thing. It beget, like, the lack of common sense would not be an issue if the enforcement of moderation for certain platforms where anyone is given a voice isn't properly enforced. It lets like-minded individuals with very problematic ideas basically foster a community, and it gives them too much power. I feel like it's a mistake giving them that much. Like, it feels like it's a mistake giving them that much, knowing the damage it will do in exchange for just gaining more clicks and traffic for like advertisers. They remove moderation exactly because it oppressed people, because the moderation was biased. That's another different issue. Moderation being biased is another issue that like needs to also be dealt with. Like, here's the thing, right? With moderation, it has to be done by someone that is objective enough, but not someone too objective that they are basically just the spitting image of a bunch of fucking fascists. But you want it to just be like strict enough that it makes sense. Like, it should be at a point where the moderation is just right. Like, you don't overreact to it. It's just okay. It's like, it doesn't pander to one side or the other. It's just okay. Companies are biased because of what their agenda. Yeah, exactly. That's why they did the pride stuff with like their icons before, but then they stopped doing it because it's no longer profitable. It's no longer as profitable as now because it doesn't really change much. Like, they did before because it would garner more profit, but since it's not really doing much, they stopped doing it anymore. They just stopped doing it. Companies stopped doing it because what's the point, right? Like, it is just agenda, but that's a different problem entirely. It's getting me muted for saying more time despite the fact. Oh, you like this stuff? That means you're a bad person. That's also another thing. Fucking yeah, those kinds of tourists are fucking garbage. They do not have any right to fucking speak to a goddamn community, to put a label on them when they haven't been in that community long enough. You never listen to those motherfuckers because they genuinely do not deserve a platform in a community they are not a part of. Objective moderation, even if purely objective, is better than biased. Well, yeah, definitely. Like, if it's like you're strictly adhering to rules, that's definitely better than being biased to a certain group of people in terms of moderation. I hate large community mods so much. Large community mods have an issue of like power tripping. They can follow being objective all they want. It doesn't change them being like a bad person. So they do have a bias. It just ends up being a self-bias kind of deal. So they power trip, they get called shit, and then they go on a fucking spree of moderating those guys. It's a fucking loop. And you see that a lot in shit like Reddit. It's fucking dumb. Also, why are we talking about this anyways? They're just like random unprompted talk about moderation and like bullshit communities. Honestly, for me personally, I just don't give a shit about those guys. I think I've stopped ever since Undertale. I've genuinely stopped ever since Undertale. Once I realized that interacting with other communities just makes you feel fucking miserable, why in the fuck should I care about what they think about something I think is fine? They can think I'm shallow or stupid all they fucking want. That's not my business. I don't give a shit about them. Their fucking life, their issues. If they want to stay miserable, they can fucking stay miserable. I'm gonna enjoy being horny over Limbus characters and talking about lore. I don't give a flying fuck. Like, interacting with just large communities in general just fucking sucks. Like, because you'll always find that one random minority piece of shit that decides, okay, I feel like ruining this person's life and wasting their time for the next hour. Like, for me, genuinely, just, I don't give a fuck. Like, it doesn't take a lot to be a nice person, and it doesn't take a lot to just ignore them. I fucking don't have Twitter exactly for that purpose, and the shit I look at in Reddit is like shit posts and porn. It's like those two things. I browse porn partially. The other part is like shit post and art. I don't have Twitter because I don't give a fuck. And even if I do become like a big creator, if I do end up like becoming a big creator sometime in the fucking future, you know what I'm gonna use Twitter for? Marketing. I am never going to interact with fans outside of my Discord. And once I do get big, I'll probably lock my Discord. You know why? I like the people in my Discord at the moment. I don't want to invite random motherfuckers that end up being a bastard in the long term. I like the people there. So maybe when I do get big, I'm just gonna lock that fucking Discord. And it's like, okay, fuck all of you. These are my friend groups now. You want to make a Discord being my fan? Go right ahead for it. I probably will not vouch for you. I do not care. Twitter is a fucking cesspool. I hate how it's still a major social media app. It's a... I remember a study. I don't remember if this was like a study, right? I don't remember if this was like a study or like an actual like research that was done, but Twitter being popular has something to do with like people just having the innate need to look for drama and clicks. It's like because Twitter is such an like unmoderated like cesspool space, it's basically like constantly entertaining even if said entertainment is garbage. Like even if said entertainment is people being bastards to each other, that's the thing that generates clicks, so why should we moderate it? It makes advertisers look at the website. It makes people go in and out of the website. Twitter has the most chaos. Yeah, exactly. It's the whole drama shit. It's people finding every reason to argue about anything. And I say argue because there's no fucking way they debate. Because debating entails that someone is trying to convince another that there is a fact to a certain type of information. Like, you want them to see that, okay, this is what this is for. Are you gonna argue that this isn't what that is for? No, in Twitter, it's, oh, you like dogs? That means you like torturing cats for fun. And you are probably a psychopath that's also a pedophile because I called you a pedophile. So no, Twitter fucking sucks. And the people who are like probably normal people there don't even interact in the first place. They're just being fucking quiet. From one perspective, our first viewpoint doesn't bring people in. Exactly. That's the thing. It doesn't, if they have like a forced viewpoint, they're not, they're very exclusive. Twitter is just fucking bruh. Anyways, go back to Limbus. Archive mode, checking like 10, 20 years ago and streaming at everyone neither, but exactly. There's also that. There's people like looking up receipts from like years ago. There's a reason why I stopped posting like ever since I turned 18. Ever since I turned 18, I stopped posting on my Facebook. I have like zero footprint in like Facebook. I don't post shit. I don't take pictures of myself. I don't like the last thing I posted was like music. Like it was just something I was like proud of. It was just something I was proud of. I posted it on Facebook and that's it. That's like the last thing I posted. I never posted anything else after that. I maybe changed my profile picture, but that's pretty much it. Twitter, don't have one. Reddit, I fucking look at memes. That's where I get my fucking art from too, because at least Reddit also sources the artists sometimes, so I don't have to look at Twitter to find them. And fuck, what else? Just open Twitter, saw Moses' account calling Kim Ji-hoon a misogynist because there's more sympathetic men than women or something like that. Yeah, like they'll always like try to find like something to get angry about. And honestly, if you look at it that way, it feels miserable and just a genuine like space that just makes it seem like you're forcing yourself to be miserable for no reason. Like, what the fuck do you want? Why are you on Twitter and complaining about having mental health issues when the fucking website specifically does that? Because people are assholes there. Like, it's such a waste. Like, it's such a genuine waste of time. Like, if I want to look at drama, I'd rather look at fucking Not Albino covering it. You know why? Not Albino and not fucking someone like Pyro Cynical or whatnot? Because Not Albino, as the motherfucker who absolutely does not give a shit about certain drama because he is so detached from it and laughs at the motherfuckers on Twitter, he's actually like the most objective person to look at. That fucking Norwegian motherfucker is more objective than like a lot of the drama shit I've gone to, and he's the only one I look at drama to because he does it in an entertaining way. Like, that motherfucker does not care, and I like that mindset. I like the mindset of, okay, let's look at this drama. Okay, so here's the thing. I actually read the whole Google Docs this time, and I'm not bullshitting. I'm gonna be objective. This shit is bad, but they are justified, and so on and so forth. Like, it makes sense. Like, their argument makes sense, and it's fun to watch too. And they're worse still if they're minor rage baiting. Everyone will go, "Ha, why you interact with me?" Or they block. They're so excited they got blocked. Like, yeah, it's such a waste of time. Like, it's genuinely such a waste of time. And I hate that minors are also like allowed that much access and freedom to that kind of platform, knowing in an age where pedophiles are very clearly fucking protected by certain fucking countries, that they are willing to go through that. Like, brother, like, at this point, fuck off. Basically 2 hours. Yeah, we're still in the beginning. Yeah, let's fucking continue. Let's fucking continue. All right, let's go back to Limbus. We have sidetracked. It is an interesting topic, though, to be fair, to talk about, because it is a genuine peeve of mine to think about, because it just made social media a lot more fucking boring and fucked. Surveying area, measured alert, aeng-du cast bullet from a few sharp flicks. They're not charging back. That's nothing to breed up. Reverts them immediately. Continue the intervallo. Fortunate turn of events in a way. Search for clues while time allows this. Take that side, I'll search here. Move about so they were used to this kind of situation without even taking a moment to catch your breath. Again, searching the space. Pretty what? First one to voice her doubt in surreal, unfamiliar situation. Never beheld her surroundings change with so sudden a flash. Since render detailed account of this distortion phenomenon. Briefing just urgency. Definition. Location type distortion. A whole space distorts, and since places can't move, the distortion gets fixed in a certain place. So we're just like going in and out of like we just went like in and out of like Butter Street. We just have distorted Butter Street and Butter Street. Distortion's already progressed pretty far along middle stage. You should get this big, but this one's here is covering almost the entire street. Distortion is distortion detective. Oh, I should fucking check distortion detective. I swear, I really need to read it or like do a stream or reread it. Like, even just like outside of like April Fools, we should probably do a stream where we just properly read distortion detective. I have to remake the prompts again though, which kind of suck, but it is what it is. Got caught up in the bottom of the phenomenon. Exactly, people and what happens to them once they're in. Real powerful distortion. Talking there. Team leader rubbed off on me. A sheepish giggle. She is a sheep. She's a sheep and a golden retriever. Bah! Won't be able to suppress or cure this surgery, but whoop these guys' asses 100 times. Help the infection point. Maybe we should examine these people over here too. Robes who claps people around, all of them clad in dapper robes. Bullshit pursuit Maximus Chunokuns. Charged with scouring hunting. Murdering nobbies. From the homeland of Sweden. I'm surprised you know of them. Already fatal for I2. Sounds enumerated among their careers. Scientists and technicians were daily being dispossessed of their stations in S-Corp. Scientists who ply their craft without fattening S-Corp's coffers are seized forthwith. Corruption! Yummers! Make the same face as the erased. Yeah, Ezra Smug is great. But now we know Kim also has the smug. Fortunate to have absconded with my friend before the brand of Novi. A wretched appellation confirmed with one people for convenience for those in power. About privacy, farmongering, nothing more. Operate by much the same anatomy. This bringing a type of similar hunter or hunter for Caesar. Start to chase the man down and cage decree that he should bear the lot of a Novi, such escort for them. Two is one of the victims of that accursed practice. Capture your mentor or Yisang. Yeah, that is very possible. They could be after Kim. Or none of us. Conceptual forms of Chunokons generated with plausible conjecture in nowhere. Time and frustration. Further no matter, it's necessary to determine Chunokons preferred. Course of events we have so far, not recent distortion staying so nearby. Chunokons need some memories. Let's see what the T-Corp time collectors weakens that. Yeah, so it might be Kim's memories then. This might be Kim's memories. Trauma. This one. Not getting that pop of inspiration. Distortion. Ah! Flashbang! Well, what did I miss, by the way? Not a lot, because we were fucking giga yapping. Drama vision as a customer head customer. A fucking flashbang! Only the team leader was here. Cracking this would have been a piece of cake. We're back since we kept asking where we see things bursting with a pop. Must have it rough too, getting dragged into the distortion. What else are you supposed to do with self-defense? They were about to attack us. Take care of it with the disasters before. Warning, there will be more king tier yapping. Let's just do what we can for now. About film found here. We'll go near Stark Room. What's distortion, bro? They can Hideki can describe it. Let's Hideki or Federico can describe what a distortion is. Actually, anyone here could probably describe what a distortion is. We are all fellow Project Moon fans. Or what distortion we might be talking about. Although I can't probably see it because it might spoil the Intervallo. Sorry. We. Who's we? Let's first drag this if we have. Talk about the Chunokons. Can we take a job? The slacker just slips off. Dude, why is Kim like this? One part of me was just at her feet. I was just carefully following Heathcliff's team. I think I can help with that. We located him. Boss clock. Yep, I found where bamboo-headed Kim is right. What the fuck? Where was he? As I said, he is Gintoki. He is in fact Gintoki. Lord have mercy, why? Oh cool, that's a lot of rewards. Oh, different team this time? It's still true. Oh hey, everyone's involved this time. So that means I don't have to run the same fucking team.
무엇을 배워가면
I don't have to
좋을지.
run the same fucking team, because let me tell you, it sucks running the Blade lineage IDs. It except like the new ones, but that's pretty much understandable. But god damn, it kind of sucks. They are not strong. They are genuinely not strong.
매뉴얼을 좀 더 꼼꼼히 읽고 가.
Oh, I guess we. Okay. I guess we're doing this then. I guess we're doing like a poise team or a slash team. Honglu
군주가 나선다.
or a slash team, and I just remembered Honglu. Seriously, need the new ego to make the BL team usable again. That's the problem. I don't have the ego, and I want to use Ish. Wait, actually, do I have the maximum rewards at the moment? Wait, shit, yeah, do I have the maximum rewards at the moment? Like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Is it 100%? Is like the maximum rewards 100%, or is it like 120? Because if it is 120, then I am fine not having I'm fine not having Ish in the team. It's 120%. Oh, okay, perfect. Then I don't have to. Then I don't have to use I don't have to use Ish. Then we're good. Yeah, I can get a support Result if someone has one. Do you have the ego? No, you do not have the ego. Whoever that is even has weaker egos than mine. There we go. Someone with an up type 4 version. Oh, and 60% too. Okay, so now what we can do is song.
남을 시간이요.
We do song and then we run a fucking slash team. Ish counts as a BL ID, so you can replace Otis. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh wait, no, we're already at max. I can actually like just switch this out for someone else. Oh, fuck it, Malbranch. All right, time for Pride Slashers. Let's go, hey show slop. A 2, 4, 6, 120. I can actually replace you as well with Renclair, but I'm not gonna do that. We're fucking playing Heisho Slop. I'm slopping it so good. I'm slopping it so good. I fucking love slop. Everywhere I go, it's fucking Heishos. And Ishmael. And this one, I guess. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
두지.
6,
피가 범람할 시간이요.
7.
잠깐, 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게. 괜찮지?
I thought you wanted to escape China. It would be nice if the fucking BL IDs were not ass.
저만큼 유능한 인재를.
It would be nice if the BL IDs were not fucking ass. Oh, the music has changed. Hello? The fuck? Showing up out of nowhere. Seem like escort fellas. Hyper buffs the BL IDs. Okay, I'll do it in a different one then. I'll do a BL run after this then, sure. Talked it out with the Svedora guys who are rummaging around the place. Oh, the N-Corp guys. Barking at them with a... So it's my fault. They were nicking stuff. It's their contract area. If they walked off with something important, we'd be the ones catching hell. Listen, not everyone's itching to swipe hair coupons into their pockets the second they get the chance. How many bloody months are you gonna milk that? Listen, Heathcliff, it is technically your fault for Ricardo coming after us, okay? We get to milk it for you causing issues, okay? Not at all. Just wondering whether that gentleman over there is also one of our enemies. Oh, hey. Oh, do we get to fight with you, Kim? Did I interview true performance? Oh, hey. Kim Smug. The rat is here. Joining watching folks now, so I'm just thinking this place for the Peach Blossom Land of Legends. Had there been a cup of fine makgyole to go with it? Rice wine. Sake, but Korean. Yeah, that's an enemy, alright. Name tag though, it says LCD. They're gonna joke about the coupons for years, 100%. Gives a thousand whatever bastard nobody can dig at me. Oh dear. Yeah, he can parry you though. While smug, by the way, he's just dodging. What a bitch. I'll cover the performance. Slippery little rat. I find this amusing enough, but if you tend to play with me, you ought to be more aware of your surroundings. Uh-oh. Oh shit. He took out all those doppelganger people with... Oh! He one-shot him! I'd say that about covers the price of admittance for your troop circus, wouldn't you? Well then, God damn it! Why'd you fuck off again? Kim! Come back! We're illegal on stage. God damn it, Kim! Fucking come back! Motherfucker! Oh, Malku. Oh, bong. Who can play at that game? No, I'm just kidding. I can't do that. I can, however, ignore it. Am I too slow? Oh, I'm too slow. Whoops. Okay, we're doing this then. 3 power counters, this. Then just pile on one of them. It's fine if you lose it, as long as you get your passives, that's all that matters. Welcome to the Hey Show team, that's literally all we do. Oh nice, took one of the clashable counters too. Heath got rage baited so hard he became a very angry chicken. Heath is very, very susceptible to rage bait. Is Heath weak to wrath perchance? I forgot if Heathcliff has like a high like weakness to wrath. If he is, then it does make sense. Him getting rage baited is very easy. Good thing they're all slash weak though. That makes this fight a lot easier. His base ego. Oh, hold on, I have his base ego. No, I have holiday. No, I have holiday. I'm not using the fucking right one. Oh shit. Someone's going to explode. I'll just kill one in particular. Fatal Lust. Weak to lust and gluttony. He's weak to lust because he can't get over that fucking concept erased fucking... I had a stroke. I forgot what I was gonna say, but you know what? Fuck it. It's better if it's lost to existence like Kathy anyways. If that crit, that would have been really funny. Oh, actually, what's the ego resource for the ego? Wait, what's the resource for the ego? Ooh. Three pride? That is very cheap. Hello? That is actually so cheap. What the fuck? Okay, game. Oh wait, who was clashing with us? Oh, it was Esau. There we go. 3 pride is the first usage. Second time it's 1 pride. Oh, okay. Wait, that's cool. That's still very, very cheap. If the second usage is 1 wrath, is the add. Oh, that's so cool though. So you get to like synchronize turn 1. That is so cheap. It's like fucking tears. It's so cool. Yeah, we get to see it. I want to see the full animation. Yeah. Become the Blade Singer. Clean.
확실히 훌륭하고 오버한수가
It works like facade. Amazing. Oh, you guys want to look at facades? I'm just gonna equip Wild Hunt on fucking Rabbit Heathcliff real quick. What? Ah!
무, 분,
Oh.
조, 토.
Wow, that is actually so fucking cool.
조용히 좀
Stage change.
도야지 같은 새끼들.
That's actually so cool. It changed the stage and we got Distorted Kim. Now they're different. And Corp Class 2. Now they have different skills. Steel Plate. Yep. Bleed Tremor, Bremer. And Nail. Oh, I hate that. Offense down for every bind. Oh, I see. So is Result gonna be a fucking bind ID with offense down and bleed and tremor? Oh boy, ring upscale. Specifically Rodia. If it's like Giga debuffs. Oh, coin power. Oh, that's kind of nasty. If it's faster. Oh, you're like a mix of like the Hey Show. Also, that OST is actually fucking sick. Holy. It feels so unique. What the fuck? When using a skill of identical rank to the skill photographed... Wait, what? When using a skill of identical rank to the skill photographed... What? Defense and ego skills are counted separate. What the fuck? -5 clash power. Okay. Understood. Oh, that's kind of fucked up. Okay. Oh my god, and they have... Okay. Okay. That is actually kind of schnasty. Those are kind of schnasty debuffs. Is there someone that got like their picture taken though? Oh. Who wants to yield my flesh to claim their bones? Actually, let's do this one. 1, 2, 3. No. This might deal enough if you're weak to... I don't know what you're weak to. Never mind. I don't know what they were weak to. Okay, they're weak to slash at least. That's good to know. Oh, is it still the same as the Chunokuns? Are they still weak to the same? Are they still like same weak as like the Chunokuns then? Oh, they're gonna die to this Pride Slash move. Wow, perfect timing on the music there. Holy, that was cool.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든지 따로
How did you lose? That like rolled a 5. You're gonna let me claim your bones. You're gonna let me claim your bones. You just had to win that. Damn it. Now I don't get to claim bones. Now I'm sad. God, that OST is so fucking cool though. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's neutral. Ow. Man, you motherfuckers like using that skill, huh? Alright. Well. Get staggered. This OST is actually a vibe. Holy shit. Reminder, you still need 5 resonance for funny blue skills to activate that. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm not running a full Pride team. I probably should have ran the full Blade lineage. Full Blade lineage, or maybe like just, you know, Poise in general might have been the play. Wow, did you roll all heads on 0 SP? Man, I wish my sinners were like you.
좋아. 이대로 다 끝장내는 거야.
Peta, the chicken
한 번에
has...
터뜨리지 마.
Oh, the chicken has 15 stacks. Okay.
최대한 아파하게 만들라고.
Peter, the chicken has a lot of stacks. Someone got pictured, right? Okay, I actually can see this. Oof. Okay, but like, what's photographed? Oh wait, the thing I used before was the thing that's photographed, so that's the thing I can't use, I assume. That's the thing that's weaker. Is that right? Ah, okay, that's kind of spooky. Oh, 18. Right, it's only 3. Whoops. Oh, well, good damage still, though.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하여 보는 맛이 나는 법. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답.
Well, they're mostly dead, so that's good. Not again! That is so cool, though. Holy shit, that effect is actually sick. But holy shit, my eyes. I'm streaming this at like 9 p.m. Come on.
나라도 그렇게
있는
했을
힘껏
테지.
찔러놓고 웃겨놨지.
Imagine getting S3 back to back and an important, a majorly important clash. Oh, hi Ezra. Oh, let me get this straight. Dude was here just a minute ago. Now nobody knows where he wandered off to. Certain meme of people get think fast, chuckle nuts. Yeah, Bloke just turned up out of nowhere, flapped his gums, then did a runner before anyone could grab him. Yeah. Israel led a long list aside, getting sick and tired of even complaining about Kim. Cannot say your frustration is misplaced. I trust you're also aware that more often than not, mentors' actions have carried a aeng-du! Aeng-du! Certain swordsman that also gets lost. He's not Zoro. He doesn't get lost. He's just a fucking rat. Left this post without purpose so far. Yeah, because he just keeps fucking leaving. I get it. But it'd kill him to give us a heads up before he goes zooming. It's not like we'd stop him. We're gonna tie him up, lock him up in the closet. We don't do that in our team. We also thought cover, but nope. LC got infiltrated. He snuck out without telling anyone and came back like nothing happened. Didn't even chew him out. What a bit. He didn't even help. Oopsie, wasn't supposed to mention that, was I? Then the reason he failed to participate was because LCD was lax at supervising its personnel. Motherfucker! Bade us hold our tongues for this very reason. She knew full well mentor's touch would be misunderstood. Oh, what have I misunderstood? Did he just not disclose the man deserted his post? This is the thing, he was just wandering around. He was outside, all alone, taking down the ring automaticans who'd locked down the elevator. Oh! Okay, so he was doing something. He was soloing the fucking auto mannequins. Okay, so he was doing something. Okay. Wait, he was soloing the mannequins? Okay. Those guys fucking hurt, first and foremost. And second, they were... So he was blocking the fucking elevator? Oh. So he was a literal wall. He was solo doing 10 of the XP Lux, yeah? He was just doing a fucking solo run of like the XP Lux, holy shit. It's not like he was dealing with the strongest enemy, but the recovery ward didn't have an emergency alarm and nobody from the department was there to warn him either. He someone just caught on and did the job himself. Yeah, he was actually a wall. Heard it's all thanks to him that the facilities team managed to get the comms back up in contact. Ah, yeah, so he did help. He was just, he was supposed to dip, but then he's like, okay, shit, I have to do my job. Help the LCA to actually deploy. They would have been delayed for another hour or two if he hadn't stepped in, apparently. Someone should do a recreation with solo BL Mersault against 10 mannequins. Yeah, someone should do that. Wait, so this is him already undistorted? Oh my god, I forgot. Taichu doesn't give a shit about spoilers. Dog could be behind and still not give a shit. Right. Anyways, yeah, that's him undistorted. Yeah, he's undistorted already. He went fighting even though he hasn't fully recovered, so he came out looking like he processed a meat grinder. Oh, wait. He went fighting even when he wasn't fully recovered. So he soloed the mannequins on his own without being fully recovered. So yeah, he did end up staying in bed like a good patient, in a lot of pain. Shoulder's not entirely deserving of reproach. Nope, he's a less talking, more doing type, I guess. Stuck inside a building back then. During the incident, so fine. I suppose there was no helping it. Today, though, never mind. It was always like this with him. Nose slips away and pops back in saying it's done. My point is, what happens if one day one of those solo missions doesn't go his way and he just drops dead in the street somewhere? That is true. Like, that is an understandable, like, reaction from Ezra. Especially since he's a part of the team now. Him going solo is pretty dangerous. Does he even know what's supposed to be done in the first place when nobody gave him any instructions? I guess it's just... He goes by vibes. Yeah, gut feeling type shit. Gull figured out he's an annoying, but didn't strike me some clueless sod. Kept talking as though he was staying in a mirror. Proof enough, he's not one of us, so Clockhead couldn't have reached him from that far and sent him back up. There's no way he just happened to run into us. Then, well, could be Blok's got some sharp head on him. Pierce things together. I got a flash of gut feeling, however you want to call it. My boss man Matthew said you could hear that kind of shite too. Hear them gears turning, hear rats scurrying about. Also, damn, another talk about Matthew, his like old, you know, syndicate leader. Not the Earl King one, but the actual one. Listen, everything alive. Beth, Matthew says he can hear them gears and wants it to random pubs. They're storing back drinks like he lost his bloody mind. Who's lost his bloody mind? So say that you drink the barrel dry before battling whales to blunt their fear. Come around the deck and fall overboard. Yes, you have to microdose the alcohol to be just brave enough, but not drunk enough to be inebriated and weak, but just enough to be brave and confident enough. I know that feeling. I've actually had moments where I did that for college, funnily enough, with like alcohol. I used to I was a high functioning alcoholic. I was basically like drinking alcohol to give myself enough confidence whenever I'm like either it's like doing homework or doing a presentation. I would just like drink enough just to like numb the social anxiety, but not too much that I'm like a stumbling idiot. Surrounded by so many impurities. Do insight on spider butt. Go ahead, tell me how it feels. Tell me how it feels to do insight on spider bud. Hopefully you don't become a cocoon. Wink wink. Couldn't knock it back like a whale. So the point is getting plastered right before a turf war is not what most sane people would call a good idea. I had us all cross, so we went stomping after him. But just not enough stupid courage. Yes, exactly. You basically have to dose yourself with enough alcohol to be brave, but not be crippled. Turns out that pub was a secret hideout where the opposing syndicate was holed up. They were crowding around the gaffer, running their mouths about how they'll kill him and put an end to the dead rabbits. That's when we came storming and had them surrounded instead. Not a single one got away, beat them bloody every last bastard, and Boss knew it'd play out that way. Barstool bragging. I mean, he's a part of the backstreets. Of course it's technically barstool bragging. I think it was no mere chance. Then surely many coincidences. Matthew pulled one of those. Figure wouldn't have kept working so neatly if it were just a coincidence. Instinctive, experience-based precog, unconscious process, information accumulated, subconscious. The vibes. Or if you become crippled, drink molten nugget for now and feel it today. No, because if you're crippled and you drink more, what happens is you vomit your guts out, is what happens. You feel like you'll feel better, but you just end up puking when that happens. So don't do that because it makes you feel like shit afterwards. Including the day after. That it gives you a very terrible headache. Of course, it depends on the drink you're drinking, because what I drank is like what I drink is like the bad shit, so it does feel bad. Where's my boy Kim? He just left. Baral, he just left. The rat has left. Complimentary taking the piss. It's not explain. When all is past, I often find it no foot. Dude, Kim is like the walking definition of trust the process. Dante, we are inside. Dante, we are inside Faust. Trust the process. I've also been concerned about him as of late. This reason silence is far heavier. To wait. Kitty began, hesitated, then stopped herself from saying more. She only gave a quiet nod. I suppose our team there has no reason for letting be. That said, doesn't mean I'm happy about it. She tasks and do what we can for now. Fine, fine. The fucking smiling Ezra again. Remember the Emperor. The Roach. As the others quiet down, finally had a room in this place we found ourselves in. Constant Himmel route. Boss, we vibe it. Himmel route, and then it's just, oh hey, it's a very dangerous demon. Oh god. This deep red hue. It is a dark room. Dark room. Red lights aren't helping at all, especially with my aging eyes. Yes, Unk, we understand. Look for light just right here. No! No, don't turn on the light. Heard results clip warnings. Voice coming from corner. Didn't expect to find. Result, where are you? In that corner. Is he washing something? I'm developing the film roll. Oh, he is developing the film roll. Hell yeah. First light may ruin the entire roll. Exercise caution. He'd been doing his own thing. That explains why he was quiet. I think he'd know how to print photographs. What's that for anyway? Late 30s. Gregor is mid to late 30s. He deserves to be called Unk for being 30 in the first place. Expressed the wish to have the film developed. Carrying out, I see. Photo studio first, now dark room. That's a very odd OST. Has a certain feel to it. Maybe no more than architecture. Supposed to access the photographer. Either a match just found in photo studio or deviate only by single digits. Dark room connected to the studio in some way. Also, Herman is fucking old. Herman is a hag, but she looks young. The images bear striking resemblance to this photograph, so I also believe this building and the photo studio share a strong connection. Photo studio, I cannot name the locations. Taken at various places in N-Corp district buildings. People take pictures like this when supplying stuff to the department store. Oh, so now we're gonna go with Ryoshu. Correct, the photos must have been taken by a docugrapher. Chimed in, holding up an old cylindrical container. Give the container a shake every now and then with measure rhythm. Whatever he was doing seemed to be part of a process. Film rolls are hardly affordable for the average resident in N-Corp. Oh, photographs is done as part of professional duties. 21 occupations utilize photography, single profession, routinely photographing buildings, adhering to fixed standards that can be observed. They photographed the information to be a canned experience. Okay, they brought it back. How could a person of such a decently lucrative profession fall into distortion? Decent job maybe, but how do you know if they're a decent person? A clear-cut answer. Why don't you say that? We were at didn't have any dark rooms. Tuners said that on the race processing film rolls, when in we have to go to a dark room to develop and print them. Film rolls are usually immersed in developer solution to be processed. Have these circumscribed with red safe lights right next to them. Pretty far from that photo studio. These windows only covered by newspapers, all messy. Like if you consider how sensitive, it's really suspicious that this dark room doesn't have any proper blackout panels. Mixed into a fucking drink. How funny is that? Very funny, actually. I can't wait for someone to just take a picture of someone's ass, take a drink of it. It's like, tastes like ass. You know, films can cost a fortune in some places in the city, right? Who in their right mind would print photos in a room patched up with yesterday's newspaper? Isn't even legit. Hold bare minimum tools needed to develop the room together in a hurry. Didn't want to be seen printing photos. Don't usually avoid scrutiny unless you're doing something. See why they might have distorted. Right. Result came to my side. Request regarding your structure to develop this film roll. I swear some had to have done that in the city. Someone curious enough probably would have done it. Light in the room is not turned on until development is complete. However, engaging in battle opens the door to uncontrollable variables. This is why I have judged it necessary to make a separate request. Just destroy the light switch if you're that iffy. No need for concern. Participating in combat while maintaining the development process. Wait, can you slow down? Surely it must be cost free to believe so. Reinforcements arrived exactly 11 minutes 34 seconds after Aircorp's pin breaks up. Needed. Make it clear the photo studio and the Stark Room share some kind of connection. Heathcliff, Honglu, Gregor, Battle Corp confirmed to this very location. Yep, more of them. Meaning, initial rinse is finished. The process is now halfway. Indicates that 11 minutes 30 have elapsed since the start. Battle is imminent. Salt, you should have warned us way earlier. Yeah, understood, manager. I will follow that instruction. God damn it, Mersalt. God damn it, Mersalt.
또 한 줄에
You motherfucker.
빗물진 길일 뿐이지만
Mersalt with the fucking... By the way, it's been 11 minutes and 30 seconds. Bro. He sit still. aeng-du fixed swimmer. The end of her gaze. Photographs. Logic yet subjective, indeed. Rushed across open air, photographs hanging from Rondi kept till close. I mistook it for a kunju at first and gave it a little attention. Strung within the dark room and remained dust when the distortion took hold. Occupied by locations, most irregular. Chased images of various sites of S-Corp, yet these alone remain as they were. Check ourselves. Oh, Mersalt helped. Okay, thank you, Mersalt, for being a fucking titan. Oh, my eyes! Again? We heard another pop, and again a bright... my vision for a moment. Likes to change its mind, huh? Keep switching between S-Corp and N-Corp. Getting caught in a flashbang detonation. Yeah, you could say that again. Body tests up, then goes slack right after. Grumbling about distortion and sudden jumps, except for... Okay, yeah, you were right about the epilepsy warning. Good thing I fucking put that up. Oh, you didn't drop them? No. Usual short answer. Returned his attention to the cylinder. He had been shaking. He took the film out. Flicked the liquid off. Clean controlled motions. Processing finally done. Wait, we're back here with the lights on. Take the film out. Yes, exposure to light without damage to film. Most development is completed. It's fixed. There's no cause for concern. Technically, this was no cause for concern. Was all I needed to hear. Sighing in relief, I held photographs so I could take a proper look. There are people in them. Ooh, who are these ones? There are flowers. I don't know what that is. It's like an upside down photo of someone. There's 3 people and a baker. People in the photographs all look different from one another. If I had to pick one similarity between them, though, they all looked cold and indifferent. Just gotta get the angle right, gotta get the color right. Add a little bit of a filter. Maybe the photos will look a little bit better. Yeah, that's the city, alright. Ordinary folks, you see anywhere. From the studio, photographs used to make canned experience. Around us seemed to just ripple. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Get away soon enough for something serious. Spell of random vertigo. But does he even have got a clock for a head? No. So notice there's out of sorts. Pause on purpose. No. Let's just okay here. Take photos with canned experience. Raw ingredients for canned experience handled exclusively by the Grand Magazine Sisyphe. There's no known method for external parties to access them. Sisyphe, what? Sisyphus. Push the rock up the mountain. High demand in other districts, but the only brand stamped on them is Grand Magazine Sisyphe. Same name every time. Bragging about trying them whenever exam weeks came around. Never had one myself. Something about them just feels kind of wrong. Then process-based content of can known as experience batter. Experience batter. It sounds like fucking calling jizz baby batter. What the fuck? We're ducking fine-tuned experiences. Details autographs are primarily used for that purpose. What does a book taste like then? Like, if you take a picture of like every page of like a shitload of books, what does that taste like? You should cook experience cookies. Exactly. I wonder what it would taste like if the flavor is books. Like college books. Fuck it. Make it like physics books or something. An easier example for understanding would be to discover why docugraphers take pictures of subjects such as buildings. Experience living in a luxurious building that they What? The fucking what? The knowledge is the taste. How does that taste like? Oh, okay. Taste conceptual, not taste sense, because you take a picture of the building and you get to, quote, taste what it's like to live in a luxurious building? That is so vague. Another wish to vent out impulses of violence by experiencing the burning of an expensive arson. I get to taste arson. Something like VR, kind of. That's actually kind of cool, though. That's actually cool. Canned experience is, again, Limbus company singularities being absolutely fucking vague and really cool. Demand for hot couture canned experience is increasing. That's why the photos from earlier were all fancy buildings. You taste the feeling. It's addictive. It's like nicotine. It's like how Mersalt used to smoke, and how Yisang used to lay the pipe on the fucking bong of the substance. So that's why the photos from earlier were all fancy buildings. Conversely, information or the experience can be encountered in reality are low in demand. It needs to be vague so it sells. Then why photograph these residents at all? These were not images harvested for their commodity, but pure photography in and of itself. They've been captured for a desire to seize a vanishing instant. Take photographs knowing that it would cost an exorbitant sum. I've seen some before. Take a single photo, that is, if they could even manage to find a photographer. Sentiment and nostalgia, but sinking this much money in film rolls would have made this investment worth it. Oh, whoops, sorry, I clicked too fast. Oh, okay, I'd say matter of sentiments. Leaving photographs. But you know they manifest their desires and become warped. Which shows points back to S-Corp. That is S-Corp from the past only Kim and aeng-du would have seen. Completely untouched by the distortion. Doesn't that feel off? Strong fixation at least strong enough to slip past even the distortion. So you're free to slip no risk influence. I think our next step should be to look for people. They're the only undistorted, unaltered clues. Look at the people shown in these photographs. Get me the office catalog. Need permission in office. Affiliated with 7 Association. Oh, okay. We're on the theater request right away. Who would buy the damn W train ticket if they knew? Yeah, you know, Rolla. Someone tell Ezra we're fine. I think I know where to. Roland is like, man, I keep going through the economy class train. Fuck. We literally saw that in like the fucking warp reception where he's like, shit, that's what happens when you go to a train. Fuck, dude. I've been going to those trains. One of the people shown in the photos have already been found. Well, I guess I'm just having a lucky day, which means Condo 10 is going to be pretty unlucky. Wait, switch it on when I'm answering. Oh, hey. What the fuck is DWRC? Sinclair! Oh, thank you, Sinclair. Do you regroup clock? Well, especially hard to understand Ryoshu. Are they with you? Okay. Rodia, you there? Oh, they must talk. Went overboard with the bread and pastries. My hands are completely full. Motherfucker, you should still have more space in your coat. Come on, put more shit in your infinite coat. Much like Schadenfreude, except it's different. It's gonna be an aberration of Schadenfreude. Pastries, kind. Just one of everything. One of everything? That's not my Rodia. If it was Rodia, she'd get 5 of everything. Hello? Neat. Can you grab an extra brioche and baguettes? Love ones from that street. They're so good. Hold on. I gotta readjust the pile if I want to. Throw them onto if they're packaged. You can't treat food like that. Okay. Bread has... I mean, bakers have feelings too, you know. I didn't think a baker would feel if they knew someone was treating their precious babies like trash. That is true. You know how hard it is to fucking bake? That shit's hard. Take care of your bread. It's pretty good. I have yet to make good sourdough. Sourdough is fucking hard. And it's also kind of expensive to get the flour because flour here is very expensive. Speaking of Roland and trains, I'm pretty sure Warp Clear Escape Page Story said that a disguised color fixer was in a regular train once. Yes, I remember that one. That was really funny. What happened? I remember this. What happened was apparently a color fixer was disguised when they went into a warp train, and what happened was that they trained all of the passengers over those 2,000 years, and they were so strong that the cleanup crew couldn't do shit. So they had to bring the fucking rabbits to end them. And the color fixer already slipped past everyone while it was happening. It was such a bad incident. It was so fucking funny when I read that. It was like, oh shit. Someone was like, fuck it. 2,000 years of cultivation. Let's go. Who's that color fixer though? We need to know. Imagine if it's fucking Jiachu of all people. That would be so funny if it was somehow him. This is my thought process. They're so gluttonous. The scabbard is rattling again for no reason. Oh. Araya. Anyways, Dante, can you give me a sec if you need me to fight? Just cram these into my pockets. No, it's not a fight. Huh? What's this about? Closer look at the words written on the wicker basket in the first photograph Marcel had brought me. And it's the baker. Yeah. Where's that bakery you're at? True, or he was bullshitting. Yeah, that's also possible. Roland was literally lying for like a majority of... Wow, that is very short. How many nodes is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 6 nodes for that. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, cans. Cans. Oh, hello, bread queen. The owner of bakery was a woman holding a bigger basket. Took one. Man. He works in Cannery 17. He's regular. Drop by every morning to buy sandwiches. Not ham ham pang pang level, but still. Those coworkers assumed they were wearing the same uniform. Asking a question on my behalf, I should have figured out the photograph. Probably he was always wearing one, I guess. Cannery uniform. Cans. Cannery should bring us the information. Right, but let's be very concerned. One of the people that weren't affected by distortion should be a close acquaintance. To verify. Name of this regular you spoke of. Am I supposed to know that? I wasn't expecting to actually notice the apathy evident in her voice gave me pause. Photo view, wouldn't it be reasonable to assume you're well acquainted? Oh, that. Oh! The interchangeable notice pressed the point. She gave a strange, unsettling smile before pulling something from her apron pocket. And round can-like object. Can. Said he'd give me 5 of these canned experiences for free if I let him take my picture. Even said he'd throw in the docograph of the building of my choice. He docographs buildings, right? I hear he even takes work trips to Nest every now and then, so I asked him the docograph of this lovely mansion I saw by the Nest suburbs. I know I'll never get to afford a beautiful place like that, but this way I could at least experience what it's like. God, hearing all of this like in action, it really just goes to show how fucking dystopian the city is, and I'm honestly surprised that they do not have a declining birth rate. How the fuck do you not have a declining birth rate with this grim of a fucking world? Then again, you remember like poorer countries that are like under like desperations also tend to like reproduce like crazy, because fun fact, if you're poor, there's only really a few things you can exactly do in your free time, so that's probably also why there's a lot of people in the city. Desperation can breed that kind of action, so it is it is very possible, and a lot of people here seems to be poor, especially in the back streets, so I would understand that being like the recourse. I mean, hell, I live in the Philippines. I know what it's like. Like, it takes like a lot to not give in to the instinct of just wanting to fucking have sex, even though you know you're in like pure poverty. Like, if you're in pure poverty, the last thing you want is making more children because it makes it difficult. But what else can you exactly do? You can't afford much. So how do you pass the time without losing your mind? That or alcohol or shit that's cheap, which is actually pretty depressing the more I talk about it, and I kind of don't want to talk about it knowing the Philippines is exactly like that. God, it's genuinely fucked up. I bet that Roland was the color that made the massive fucking army. That's really, it would be really funny, but I wouldn't peg Roland. I wouldn't peg Roland as like a good teacher in terms of like as a color fixer. I wouldn't call him a good teacher. I don't think he's that kind of guy. He seems way too much like a soloist kind of guy. I don't think he'd go out of his way to like teach so many passengers how to beat the shit out of everyone. That or purple tier. Purple tier I would understand to an extent, but honestly, the one I can see be like the most applicable to like the warp train incident would be fucking Jachu. He's actually a good learner and he does do lessons, but that doesn't exactly mean that he'd be a good teacher. Being a good student doesn't exactly make you a good teacher. It just depends. Like, it depends on the situation. She's implied to have trained Gebra. So it's also possible then that it might have been the purple tier who fucked around in the warp train. But I would also think it would be really funny if it was Jachu, because Jachu would probably be the only one that's like, clear your mind of all desires, beat the shit out of everybody that opens those doors. Means you can impart at least something or decent knowledge. Yeah, but Roland is... but for Roland, the case with Roland is that I don't think he'd make a good teacher, just a good student. Sure. Like, good student, yeah, that's fine. But good teacher? I don't see Roland being a good teacher. Blood has like the Kim mindset minus if you remove all the Angelica based vengeance in his blood. Like, he seems like a Kim too. But he wouldn't be like a proper fucking mentor, unlike, you know, Kim. Because the entire time, all he's probably known is the fucking war and being a soloist and keeping himself alive. I don't think that'd make him a good teacher exactly. How did the color stay sane, I wonder? Someone probably like... Yeah, someone who's probably like been in the city long enough to have like a fucking ironclad will, M-Corp stones. That's also possible. Could also be possible. Could be the Moonlight stones. Training 24/7. I swear, what happened in that warp train for 2,000 years was an actual, like... Chinese cultivation story. I swear to God. That's what happened in the warp train. I'll never get to afford a beautiful place, but this way I could at least experience what it's like. It's everything I'd ever hoped for. Being clear, colors are 90% batshit insane. I mean, we don't know. Oh wait, no, Jachu is batshit insane. He's just, well, he would be batshit insane if it wasn't for Honglu being, you know, being there and showing him that, wait, you still have kindness in your heart. You know what, twin? I like your grind. I am no longer gonna be a fucking walking path of destruction. Also, Jachu ain't a color, by the way. Yeah, Jachu isn't a color. He's probably color level, or at the very least of really strong grade 1. But we don't know. Yeah, we don't know exactly. We don't know if he is or isn't. It could be, it's very easy to imply he is because of the Jade Chillin, but that's pretty much it. That's Jade material, not color. Sole exception of Virgilius by virtue of being grumpy all the time. Peaky doesn't remove him from being a fixer. Yeah, that is true. It's possible to be a fixer while being in a syndicate, which is weird. Or who knows, maybe being in a syndicate doesn't allow you to be a fixer unless you're in the Pinky, because the Pinky happens to be the least, quote, criminal of all of the syndicates. They're like the least possible one to be a flight risk. Maybe that's why they're allowed to be a fixer. Or maybe Jachu isn't a fixer. Jachu is just part of the Pinky and that's it. He's just a really strong syndicate member. Maybe it's like that. Anyways, let's go back to Intervallo before we end up like spiraling into another fucking Yap Fiesta on the curiosities of what happened to that warp train and the possible color that was designed to fuck around and find out. Couldn't quite put my finger on it, but there's a distinct eeriness to that dreamy, blissful smile on the baker's face. Oh. Young result. God, you are so short. Why, Don? Canisters steward possess such marbles to pluck all semblance of reason from one's countenance. Maintain high demand across the city. District 14 is only one of several markets. It's like legal drugs. It's like legal drugs in the form of VR. For the search that said there's a divide between fixers and syndicates. I say in a color against the jade and stuff. Oh, here's the problem. I haven't read the Search and Detective. If that does like show, then okay, then it's very possible that Jiachu is not a fixer then. I say in a color because the jade in his title is indicated in Korean and Japanese that it's the material jade, not the color. Also because color fixers have a specific prefix. Oh yeah, that is true. And since he is a part of a syndicate, assuming what Baral said, then yeah, it's not possible for him to be a color fixer because he's in a syndicate. That doesn't allow him to be a fixer. And since they probably know that he's a part of a syndicate, just not a very unstable one, he still is not allowed to be a fixer. So I guess that makes sense. In that sense, his strength is just fixer level, but that doesn't make him a his strength is color fixer level, but that doesn't make him a color fixer per se. Does that mean that one who does may experience venturing on an expedition to a Great Lake and bungee jumping off the summit of that skyscraper yonder as they remain seated where they are? They may, however. Magic can allow one to pursue any dream the heart may conceive. My own soul is much tempted. It differs from pursuing a dream. Lucky and overhear such information. Yeah, the beholders, the head, they probably know about the pinky. I think nothing can escape the beholders and the head. They just don't really give a shit unless it like breaks the rules. You know, don't make a clone for way too. Don't let your clone wander off for way too long. Don't birth non-humans and so on and so forth. But they'd never divulge those information. They don't give a fuck. At the end of the day, they just moderate the city. They wouldn't give you information. I just realized Mersalt is making a different face. Oh, Mersalt is angry. For so long, there is a way to hide. There is a way to hide, but we don't know how or what. Bullets can't break through steel is one of my favorite. No, the specific taboo is bullets can't pierce walls. That's the taboo. It's not break through steel. It's cannot pierce walls. Bullets aren't allowed to make piercing. Bullets aren't allowed to pierce through walls. However, a bullet is allowed to absolutely obliterate the surroundings of the bullet. It's allowed to obliterate the surroundings of the bullet, so it technically didn't pierce it. That's the funny workaround that Atelier logic bullets do. They obliterate the fucking wall. They don't pierce it, they fucking destroy the surroundings and then kill the guy. In exchange, the bullets are very expensive. They put a fucking gun tax because killing would be way too easy in the city if that was the case. Can't pierce, just destroy the wall. Exactly. Atelier logic bullets are very funny. And that's also why everybody in Limbus company started panicking when Irene started using her Inquisitor gun. Like, when Irene started using her Inquisitor gun, aside from her gun being genuinely destructive as shit, the problem is that it pierces walls. It doesn't destroy the walls, it pierces them. Albeit it pierces multiple walls at once. It's a very strong gun, but it still breaks the taboos. However, they were in Arknights, so it's good. A mass-produced can experience made from base experience matter mixed with various modified information, enables intense simulation, altered memory. Unlike the dream as expressed, it is not a dream. Piece of memory refined along the numerous processing stages of the cannery's production. Not equivalent to genuine experience using use of experience in your previous sim. This will also be amended. The head wants humans to be creative in their bloodshed. That's literally it. And it's also because guns, if they're too cheap, make killing a bit too easy. Like, it becomes moot, basically. Just imagine what kind of mess the current sinners would do in Arknights. I mean, the current sinners would do pretty good in Arknights. But don't forget, Iberia isn't really the worst of the worst. There are a lot of areas that could be bad. Like, you know, Laterano. You want the sinners to be riddled with fucking holes. The nurse father IDs. That is true. But Iberia isn't bad. The thing with Seaborns is that they're not really that strong. They're strong once they adapt, but they're generally not strong. But if they adapt, that's a problem. Casting a shame boons kind of pretty cans of Adventure Tales of Pursuit by a little grandeur. Memories provided by canned experiences are extremely vivid. Can't interpret them as authentic experiences and become dependent on them. Cause of the formation of dependence patterns and that kind of allow one to feel as if one has achieved a dream that is in reality impossible. Users are made content with devouring forged dreams. Worse still, the user may no longer strive to chase dreams. Oh, yeah, it is dystopian as fuck. Yeah, yikes. Oh, in regards to Ryoshu cutting space, I want to mention something, by the way. In Arknights, a Seaborn can adapt to being able to be immune to space cuttage. Seaborn adaptability is genuinely insane. They can do some actual bullshit. If you've done integrated strategies, they can adapt to the point where they could invade planets. In one of the endings in integrated strategies, the Seaborns, once they've gotten Mizuki into their hive mind, what happened was that they evolved to become jellyfish. But the thing is, these jellyfish can fly. And they've adapted an immunity to space. So they went to a different planet. They went to a different planet to conquer it instead of Terra. Because Mizuki thought, okay, Doctor is cool. Let's not kill Terra. Let's kill something else. And they fucked off. I'm oversimplifying it, but that's pretty much what happens in one of the endings. The only thing out adapting the Seaborns is fucking Maharaga. Actually, the thing is, with the Seaborns, the way they adapt is similar to Maharaga. The difference is, with Maharaga, Maharaga still has to take the hit, right? And then Maharaga adapts with the wheel. And then now Maharaga can take the hit. With Seaborns, they only some of them have to survive. A lot of them could die for all they care, but it gets sent to the hive mind, and then they adapt. Like, that's the thing that makes them busted, and that's also why they attack in like groups. If enough of them witness how shit happens, they just auto adapt, and oh, look at that, they're immune to it. Theoretically, they could be immune to fairy. That's the thing. The things that the arbiters can do, they could be immune to those. Which then makes it a paradox. Because how do you then become immune to J-Corp's lock? What if they lock your adapting ability? How do you adapt to being locked from adapting? It's a very weird paradox that loops over and over, especially considering we don't know the extent of arbiter technology. So it's very difficult. It's very difficult to sort of scale them. But all I can say is Seaborns are genuinely very dangerous. And they're actually like one of the most dangerous threats to Terra in Arknights. Like, they're genuinely one of the most dangerous threats to Terra, and are capable of ending the entirety of Terra if the Seaborn God awakens. That's the reason why they're not doing it right now, is they're fucking asleep. That's it. The Seaborn God is silent. Nothing is happening. So yeah, If they wake up, it's a problem. The collapsals are also another problem, but collapsals are a different issue entirely. They're cognito hazards. Like, there's a lot of issues in Arc Knights. And a lot of them can do some shit that current Limbus probably cannot deal with. Can I point out that it doesn't make sense for Seaborns to not adapt to normal attacks with pure force? Wasn't common, so they lock the lock. If they can adapt to super advanced shit, how the hell they can't adapt to just blunt force? It's so stupid. Yeah, no, that's the thing. The thing is, they do still have to take the hit. They do have to take the hit in order to adapt. And the thing is, you have to make sure they're all dead. Like, as long as there's no one... As long as there's no Seaborn left to basically give intel back to the hive mind, it should be fine. That's also how Iberia's managed to keep itself somehow afloat. But, hey... We're lucky, like, we're lucky that the Arbiters are fucking... What do you call this? We're lucky that the Arbiters are thorough. Because if it was the Arbiters dealing with, like, the Seaborn... If it's the Arbiters dealing with the Seaborn, they would just wipe all of them out clean. Especially if it was, like, Garion doing it, because Garion's very thorough. Like, if they were thoroughly, like, wiped out, it wouldn't be a problem in the city. But if they left, like, even 1 or 2 Seaborn alive, and they go back to the hive mind and say... Okay, this is their technology. We're gonna adapt to it. That would be a problem. That would be a problem. Would just shockwave turn 1. Yeah, they would just shockwave and they're all dead. Like, like that's the thing. That's the thing that like makes the Seaborn dangerous. It's all it takes is just 1 or 2 of them, and then they start adapting and they can actually overpower. Like, that's the problem. Being complacent around Seaborns is a bad idea. Anyways, let's go back to the Intervallo. For the sweeter, more spindly dream embellished possibility to be your grasp. Cause for surrender instead of inciting one to march forward. The significance of grieving itself. The result of dream rouses not the spirit gallop towards it. And also significance I cannot know. But they sell well. Yeah, unfortunately they sell well. It is very dystopian again. Okay, excuse me. My burp was like taking a while to come out there. Oh, there was another one. How much will you be buying? Buy what? All these questions, I was patient enough to answer them. I think you owe me a sale or two. I'm not about to leave without buying a single loaf after crowding up my bakery and scaring off the customers. This was some point actually when our whole group gathered around. The passerby gave us a wide was for one of them. Nobody was talking about to come in and buy bread. Come on, lady, I practically cleared your shelf. You did? Where the hell were you keeping all of that then? In her fucking coat and her pocket? She's like Filthy Frank. You know how Filthy Frank keeps ravioli in his like breast pocket? Rodia's like that, except it's bread. I had some already. The rest is safely tucked in my coat pockets, so we can all share. Already ate some. Rodia! Buy a little more. Service card up with other customers. That the expenses made to facilitate its operation, the lack of prior budgeting should not pose a problem. Oh. Hey, rat. Why the fuck are you here when we're talking about bread? You bitch. It was Kim. Rodia, the ceaseless hunger. The voracity. She's the original fat fuck. I really did have a knack for making an entrance. Hey, Mr. We've been the whole time. Wait. Cross me all you like, but just give me a moment. As we're pause waiting, and he's gonna do something funny, isn't he? Motherfucker. Alright. Motherfucker. I like this scam. He's so fucking funny. You thought he'd be an aura monster, but he's actually just a fucking goober. Waste of bread? Oh! Ah, yes. Comedy. Angry Fist drove straight to Kim's solar plexus, folding him to the ground like a crumpled sack of potatoes. This rate, the owner might start charging us for the whole bakery next, roof and all. A fucking... approach me as we walk down the street. Ezra comes wobbling behind, holding a roll of something brown, tightly coiled. punch to the solar plexus. Kim now has paralysis. Completed development of the pill. This is a film in the canister you were shaking. Do I just unroll it? Hold it up against the sun or other sources of light, as it is a reversal film. The images should be visible as they were photographed. Stray dog upscale. Vespa tank that shit. Pays to be a color. What a reverse film meant, but I did as he said and unrolled the film. I could see it. Oh, I see it. It's pretty cool. Shrink, can I see it too? Over. Let me have a look. The hard to make out the details, images were too small until the strip was packed with almost identical pictures. Now, is this the same person every shot in the same pose in all of them? Wait a second. See the arm here? The further along the strip you go, the lower it gets. Head looks like it's turning to the right. What? Also, getting up at the tiny frames, when Sinclair suddenly flinched and went stiff, like he'd seen something he shouldn't have. Color drained. Reminds me of something I learned in school. Draw a picture in the corner, stack of notes, an exact spot on every page. Arms down, and you make one small change on each page. Nudge arms higher and higher until the erase all the way out. Page fastened with this string, still looking like separate images. Oh, like a. Is it called a flip book? It's called a flip book? That's what's called instruction to motion page. What? Why is it playing the scary music for just. Oh god, I'm going to learn motion. No! Did she say that video footage we watch are all made the same way? It's an animation. It's a continuous sequence of still images. Videos are taboo and oh. Oh shit. Oh. No, I actually forgot about that N-Corp taboo. Uh-oh. The arrangement of the frame suggests that this film strip is highly likely to constitute a footage, a violation of N-Corp's taboo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it a bad taboo? Is it a really bad taboo? Or is it a minor taboo? Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, let's bring back the entire fucking... Let's bring back the entire BL squad. Why not? Sure. Although I am gonna borrow the Mersault. No, does it have the... Oh, wow. It actually has all of them. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, uptime 4, too. Okay. Has all of them, and it is uptime 4. I just hear taboo, and we just have Zena in the background. All right, let's bring back everyone from Blade Lineage. I unfortunately don't have aeng-du, and that's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Okay, now I'm just gonna fucking run nothing but poise units from here on out. Like, for the ones without the ID, I'm just going to give them a poise unit to work with. You're not a... I mean, you're technically a poise unit. Despia. I know, but what was it? Okay, taboos are basically... Okay, to explain it, taboos are basically like rules within the world of Limbus that you shouldn't break. So, but the thing is, while there are like... While there are like what do you call that word? There's a certain word to describe it. Absolute. Okay, well, there are some taboos that are absolute. Some other like areas in districts or other areas or districts have like taboos of their own. Yeah, exactly, Hideki. So some like districts have taboos of their own. And in this case, we broke the taboo. We broke a taboo where we have a video with us. Because it constitutes animation, it is a video, which is a taboo in N-Corp. So that's a problem. It's like being marked by the middle. Worse, it's being marked by the fucking corpo, which is bad. So now we basically have a specialized unit targeting us now. We basically have a specialized unit targeting us now, and they're very fucking dangerous. Alright, I think this is good enough. These are all poise units, but we're gonna run BL.
출전?
대원
망설임 없이
잠시 같이 걸을 텐가.
I am not running Ahab.
지위를 받.
고래를 향해.
I am not running Ahab. Do they instantly know that we broke it? I think they do. There's no way they don't have any way of like observing it. Send another Vespa. Right! I forgot! Vespa's a fucking taboo hunter! You're right! And Vespa's like what? A grade 1 level fixer? Oh crap! Yeah, oh crap indeed, motherfucker! Registered results were reflexively threw the film to the ground. We're gonna be okay. We might have just broken a taboo. Get to race. Specifically the time when Don Quixote smashed that window at K-Corp and caused the wing to wipe out our team multiple times over. I felt faint. Yeah, Vespa was a grade 1 fixer in DD. Taboos are basically laws. Yes, taboos are laws that you're not allowed to break. And they have certain degrees. We basically broke the one that's like the most... Like, the most illegal one that we shouldn't have broken. At least we had Virgilius with us then, and it ended up not being that big of a deal at the end of the day since I could revive, but some nest taboos can get us in serious trouble for just carrying anything that has to do with them. There, like it's being explained here. Uh-oh. Ooh, Kanto 10's gonna be interesting. We broke a fucking taboo. I haven't seen this since Kanto 3, I think. I think it was Kanto 3. Yeah, it was Kanto 3, right? When Don broke that glass. Yeah, it was Kanto 3, yeah. Hurriedly turned towards the sinners, making them look troubled. Still a few of them express a casual lack of concern, citing all the crazy things we've done. What will happen to us if this gets the manager killed? Oh, y'all are fucked though. Okay, so this is it, huh? Stop freaking out, they're not dying and we'll be fine. And Corp's not gonna kill you on the spot just for possessing a film roll. What K-Corp taboo was that? It was less a taboo and more of they just broke a common sense law. Dawn was like fucking around in like the immigrations of K-Corp. So she broke the fucking window. She broke a window and it triggered code purple. Might be a problem if the film roll does contain genuine recorded footage, but it's not like you guys had a hand in filming it. When N-Corps do get here to pick it up, just comply with their commands, thank them for their service, and nicely hand it over to the authorities. Everything should be a-okay. Possibility that everything will be not okay. Because I have developed the contents of that. Oh no! Oh yeah, Ezra. The court will take the lack of intentionality into consideration. However, it is very likely that my actions will be deemed as aiding the primary violator of the taboo. Yeah, it's not a taboo violation. It's iriwara. It's a rule violation, which will still trigger code purple, but still, you know, unauthorized entry. Yeah, exactly. It's not a K-Corp. It's not a K-Corp taboo, but it is a violation of the rules for breaking the fucking immigration window with the lance, which pissed off Virgilius a lot. There are regulatory standards regarding image quality, which they use to determine the severity. The footage image quality or frame rate is within There's a fucking... Damn! There's a fucking image quality and frame rate. What the fuck? So technically speaking, is Naoya legal in N-Corp? Because he's technically a recording for moving at like a certain frame per second. Does that count as him being a walking taboo? Does Naoya count as a walking taboo? Would be really funny if he does. Because his after images are technically animated. Naoya is 100% legal. Damn, that's unfortunate. Won't be sicking their fixers on our butts, and that could buy us some time or give our company some leverage to make a deal, however small it might be. Is your PNGTuber the bitrate for the taboo? I have like... The bitrate is like low. There's no way I'm breaking a taboo with my bitrate or fucking frame rate. I move at 2 frames. I have 2 frames. There is no way the fucking frame... There's no way the fucking frame requirement for N-Corp is somehow 1 frame. There is no way that my 2 frames of movement is a fucking is a fucking taboo violation. I guess what they're really sticking around is how close to reality the video is, or how close of an experience it provides to real life. Man, smartphones are a bad idea to use in NCorp, huh? You bring out like an Apple iPhone, record your surroundings, immediately get fucking hit by Vespa. So you need to count for that. The frame rate on that is actually very low. It's deceptively low. The vibrating effect you see on my PNGTuber, the frame rate on that is deceptively low. You think it's high, but it actually isn't. No, it's frame rate animation videos are the taboo if it feels too real. Unfortunately, my shit does not feel real, so I am safe. I am not an NCorp taboo, so we're good. So even if we're really, really unlucky, they actually come after us, it's going to be fine as long as the footage is low fidelity, probably. I don't like the look Mersault's giving there. What exactly does frame rate within regulations? Oh my, you know, this is the thing I like about Project Moon. They actually like properly explain questions that like get you to ask. It's like, oh, you ask a question and then they actually answer it within like the conversation. I really like that. Thank you. Thank you, Limbus, for being cool and based like that. Means that the interval between each frame shouldn't be like super brief. I think about photo slideshows, they only show you 1 image every few seconds, so it doesn't feel real or vivid. Call them motion pictures, but there's no vividness required to violate their taboo. So analyze the film roll and see how okay, now that's stupid. You know that it's already dangerous having the film roll because it's probably an animation, which is a taboo. But why do you want to analyze it and just solidify the taboo when it turns out to be real? When it turns out to be fucking real. What, Otis? Can we not? Trust that you're knowledgeable and subject considering NCorp cooperate. Could this film roll be considered a violation of the taboo? Lord have mercy, don't. Okay, cool. We're getting Mersault. Are we gonna get Mersault arrested for the next fucking Kanto? Is this what's gonna happen now? Picked up the film from the ground, showed it to Mersault. That cannot be determined unless each frame is thoroughly analyzed and compared with adjacent. Hold to finish, unroll the film and raise it against the sky. Rest of you get over here, must analyze these frames. Was labeled experiment, so I assume the culprit had created this test run of sorts. Learn to see how close they get to violating taboo to some elements of the law and leave mere collection similar photographs pretending to be recorded. All got around Otis look. Why? Fucking all of you, why? Here, the flower foot moves your brains, doesn't it? The cucumber go down and possibly move the palm while also holding the shutter button. I don't see any difference. See here, the expression represents on subjects of massage or pierce out or stuff. All of you are fucking where's Kim in all of this? He rolled off. Maybe they're just a gloomy sort. Perhaps it observe closer, the stiffness arises not from gloom but from strain to maintain it. If that's the case, maybe the subject really is trying to fake an actual footage by moving very, very slowly. Pretty convincing theory, but I'm not sure that's enough to conclude we're in the clear. It's when Bamboo-hatted Kim, who had just sprawled onto the ground ever since Ezra punched him, stepped into the conversation. Let's see. We're gonna shadow cast on the windowsill. Noticeably shifts between each frame. Whoever made this knows their craft for sure, but I can't imagine a backseat roll would have been made anyway to mess with the sun's trajectory. Then likely a creator of this film deliberately made its subject move very slowly frame to frame, creating a series of disconnected photos so that when played sequentially would look like footage that violates the taboo. In which case this film does not violate the nest's taboo. That is highly probable. So everyone's just arguing, oh, is this a taboo? Is this not a taboo? Motherfucker. But if he was willing to go through this much trouble to test NCorp, it's hard to believe that he'd have stopped here. Available evidence seems reasonable to conclude reflection point in this case is a taboo violator on the run. What motive would they have to do that? Not working for a Ring subsidiary has nothing to do with being an actual Ring employee. Pretty up there when it comes to careers available in the back streets. While subsidiary long enough, you might even get transferred to a factory job in the nest. Gives you a pretty okay chance at a better life, so... Everybody lawyering up and praying at the same time. Yeah, exactly. That's what's happening right now. You're like, please tell me you didn't commit a crime. Fuck. You're just tired of living that kind of life. Everyone has one of those days, don't they? Decided feeling that you could be doing more than live the rest of your life in 9 to 5 hell the drive to do something that takes you away from the pressure of trying to make a life. The fucking Ishmael's look of like, oh, I hate having a job. I hate having a job. Ishmael's face is actually just, I hate having a job. I hate jobs. I hate jobs. This is just dodge. Something about what Ishmael said must tickle Bamba out of Kim because he suddenly whipped around toward her and shook his head. Maybe, but how many of those people do you think are capable of throwing away everything they built on a whim? From what I've seen, maybe a culprit just likes to play with fire. I must have started by doing something that technically doesn't count as a taboo. Inched on until he brushed thrillingly close to one. One thrilling shot through this camera and another with the next until eventually ended up recording actual footage. It's a question of what the heck was he trying to do with it? Might have been trying to screen it using a projector for all of this part of the backstreets to see. But wouldn't that make everyone here, even those unwittingly came across the projection? Right on! Violators! Why would anyone... Would you care to explain how you know that, Mr. Bread Brain? Opposite street, apparently some guy's been going around asking the workshops if they could make him a projector. Seemed like most of them turned him down. Instead, he stopped showing up after a certain point. Pretty guess he got his hands on a projector. Is it not a type of record to view recorded videos? Pray tell, why would any sane mind? Hates guys who eats bread. Truth. Fucking Vespa, and now Vespa the gluttonous monster, and then we have fucking bread boo-hatted Kim. Well, it ain't taboo if you only made a projector in it. Backstreet blokes are down for anything unless there's coin. How do we track the sky? Multiple individuals, same garb, identified, carrying the same briefcase. Not again. Are we gonna get flashbanged again? Maybe you can play this like a festival. Just tell people who look like they're involved what they're looking for. Architecture with formal or about everything about, and I could always trust something you mentioned. It's common for those to play church well. Let's look around. They're scanning the area. Go around checking people against photographs. Not again. Oh god, I'm gonna prepare for it. I'm gonna squint my eyes real quick. Collect evidence. He's advised for also radioed each other, glaring at people like you're glaring at. Huh? Perhaps you could answer that series of queries yourself. Nope, this crowd sure don't look like they're gonna let us follow them. Okay, no flashbang yet. It's probably gonna flashbang me in the middle of combat though. Oh, but we do start with the N-Corp fellows at least. Nope, of course it would be favored. God, the music is so fucking catchy though. The music is so fucking unique. It's so cool. Man, every time with the Intervallos, they don't miss with the OSTs. It's so fucking sick. I love the fucking battle music. It's so cool. Oh, okay. Well, damn. I guess I'm losing that one. Okay, yep. Just lose, I guess. That's I'm the one you're up against. Bah!
평소 실력을 확인해보죠. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Oh my god, 5! 5! You have gloom defense. But like, why do you have gloom defense? Ah!
된다면 사활을 건다.
비껴
내
베어버렸군.
뒤로.
Oh, my S1 has been photographed. Bonk 'em! Bonk 'em! You had one job. Alright, time to claim your existence.
망을 참아.
168. Not bad. Good damage. And everybody healed.
25번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도
Okay, good thing that's still killed. I would have been really mad if that didn't kill.
뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
I would have been really pissed if that somehow did not kill. Who wants pride and like a lot of random resources now? Okay. Yes, I love pride resonance teams. I probably should have brought Ahab in because Ahab has like a really good synergy with pride resonance because of the like, what skill was that? There was like a certain skill that like makes it do a lot. Wow, that's 21. Holy shit.
대전.
There for the sake of being there, exactly. Oh, this is just here.
우와, 지금 완전
Excuse me.
고무대 같았어.
Stab.
결과 남, 들, 아비들도 매번 이런 식이야. 지금 내킬 때만 잘해줬지.
Kitty. Bam!
즐겁겠군.
Nice, final coin kills. Share the fucking damage. Let's go, Don.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Genuinely go to 00 ID.
아름다운 것.
Make someone follow up with S1. Yeah, the thing with Ahab's pursued him to the end. It scales with pride. Okay, wait. I need to explain this. With Ahab's like with Ahab's S2 pursued him to the end. It has like a pride. It gives it does give offense level up and then makes them follow up. It has like a really funny thing it does if you have Middle Dawn and her S3 in Q. It does so much. It's so strong. It's actually so fucking cool. It's so fucking good. Like genuinely, it's a really funny skill when it gets to work when you max out the pride resonance on it. Bang! Spicy fists mode.
침착한 결과입니다.
You know what? I actually haven't read their lore. Do they have any lore on their like passives? I've just been killing them, but I don't really like. I haven't really checked if they have any passives. No, they don't have any lore. They're just N-Corp guys, and that's pretty much it. What about you? Do you have any new lore? No, you don't have any new lore. That's pretty much it. Gives bleed per hit. Oh, don't forget that Kim Salt also gets what do you call this? Kim Salt also gets what was that called? Kim Salt also technically becomes a bleed ID if you have the ego. So in MD it's pretty good. Because then Kim Salt works with like bleed and with like a dual status team for like easier deployment. It's actually pretty cool.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
Blois, the funny Blois.
덜 답답한 법이지.
혈이 남자오.
Okay, damn, you were right. The ego does solve their problems. They are doing a lot more work.
물러서지 않겠습니다. 끝나겠군.
흉터의 결과요.
Man, they are seeing BL Otis roll that high was actually surprising.
기억을 쌓아줘.
I'm not gonna lie. Seeing BL Otis roll that high was actually nuts. Told you needed the ego. To be fair, I haven't read it, so that's actually so fucking nice. That's actually pretty cool.
승부수가 먹혀들었군.
Thank you, Mersalt.
판세는
220.
완벽히 우리에게 있었다. 정착지를 찾을 때까지
Oh,
이
wait, hold
기세를
on.
잃지 않기를.
Hold on, before we continue, let me just do this. Go back here. because I can't afford not to do this, because I want to do this, because I have a fucking shitload of threads. I will read your story later. I will leave your story later. Give me a fucking second. Very cool music. It's the Slave Catcher. Slave Catcher Honglu. Excuse me. That was a burp. Alright, and fucking 60. Oh, I don't even have enough for that. Oh, it's fucking 74. But I want it to just be. There we go. Yay. And uptie 4. It pays to farm. Alright, now he's in the party instead of gone. Alright, then we go back here. Not a pretty good way for Pimu to adjust kits instead of just relying on implementing it on UT5. That is pretty cool. Having an ego that solves the problem is pretty cool. I actually really like that. That's what they implement. That's what they implemented. Slave Catcher Honglu is funny. It is pretty funny. Hold on. Where is the person with the... There it is. Thank you. Thank you for the 4 uptie 4 egos on that level 60 uptie 4 result.
상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도
I don't have any resources.
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어.
Does everyone here just have a fucking S3? Okay. Understood. Or yeah, or sorry, 2 of them have an S, or 3 of them have an S3. Damn. Chonglu. Fucking, that's a great way to call him. Fucking Chonglu. Isn't there just active? Also makes future IDs flexible if they continue with this trend. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. I like the implementation instead of just like directly patching them, because it's actually an interesting take. Like it's really cool. It's neat, and it's a good strategy. Oh god. Here's the problem with not having the SP. Oh my SP. Base power 7, thank you. Oh god. Please. 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 Thank you. Good job, Otis.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Yay, good damage.
좋지였습니다.
Go aeng-du. Charge thy arms. 14 roll decisive dive. I want to cry. You're not the only one that wants to cry. Claim bone. You. Why are you all so fucking fast? And then S2.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Go! Kitty bam! To pop the ego. I was not gay enough in turn 1, but now I have enough gay to use the ego. I now have enough pride. Kimdo remove this conditionals to make them always active, which helps the team. Yeah, it's really good. It helps. Actually, it helps everyone in the BL team. Honestly, seeing Otis actually roll pretty high was genuinely surprising. I thought you couldn't fix Otis, BL Otis specifically, but damn. Honestly, I'm impressed. I'm like genuinely impressed. Oh, didn't roll in their heads. Would have been so cool if you rolled in their heads.
5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적.
Oh god, that SP is also pretty fucking... Oh, it's massive. Fuck, it's favored. Fuck, it's favored. Shit. Ooh, Pride resonance. Yummy.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
네 상대는 나야.
No.
구류.
혈이 남자.
태풍.
Oh, good kill.
답봉.
Stab.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
그래. 그렇게
I should probably get Thoracalgia on everybody here.
맛이 나는군.
Because I have Thoracalgia on Ryoshu and on Faust. I should use that. Okay, you have enough SP. You should be able to... Ooh. I have to do it. I just have to fucking do it. I have to do it, Batman. I have to fucking do it. Oh wait, hold on. Let's not do that first. Okay, first, do not use claim on the front two. Use claim on the rest, which is gonna be here. And then now I can... Oh, actually, I don't have to remove it. But I do want to swap these around first, because these do more damage. And then do this one. Okay. It's time. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Okay, 2 roll. Yield my flesh. Let's go. Wow, that does so much damage. 600. Men.
내 뒤로.
Fucking, I had to do it. The moment I said 600, I had to say 600 men. Fucking, oh, nice kill. I'm actually surprised they're doing damage now. Oh my god. We're so back.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고
Alright, time to just...
아닙니다, 단테.
There we go.
적인 효과를
Oh, there was someone that... There we go. Just make sure it's dominating. Excuse me. Go ahead. Photograph Faust. Ow.
태풍.
Bonk. Boom. Burn. Corrode the ego for the funny next fight. Okay, I got you. Oh wait, no. If I corrode it, I'm gonna need like 6 pride to make sure it doesn't fucking...
있는 힘껏 찔러.
It doesn't do the bullshit though.
저것들은
I mean, I think it's doable. I think it's doable to get 6 pride ego turn 1.
부서지고 파괴되어도 다시.
Yeah, it might be possible to do 6 pride ego turn 1.
승부수가 먹혀들었군.
Yay.
판세는 완벽히 우리에게
Pursuit 2?
있었다.
Pussy 2?
정착지를 찾을 때까지 이 기세를 잃지 않기를.
Fucking what? I have him. Why are you notifying me that I just got him? Hello? Fucking excuse me? There you are. Okay. Then I think that's it. Who else do I want? No one.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
Oh shit, I didn't read. Oh, hardly a challenge. What a waste of time. Okay, this one I actually read. Oh, no, wait, shit. Okay, I'm gonna finish this cutscene first, but I want to bring back the Thoracalgia. 1 second. I want to bring back the Thoracalgia because I think none of us have Thoracalgia equipped. In like a Pride team, there's no way you don't equip Thoracalgia, right? Like, it's just law. It's just law. If you have a shitload of Pride, it's just law. Service to close on a combat specialty department. On underground combat training for exigent services that are not prepared for head-on conflicts. Notice they keep taking pictures of us with their briefcases. I'm guessing that's their primary job description. Oh wait, that could be bad because couldn't they make canned experience of us, which makes us pretty strong? Oh. Might as well not do it with the new Kim ego. It just gives that much poise. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. I want it to be overkill because it's really funny just having infinite poise count and potency with like a shitload of pride. It's like the same with like electric screaming when you're running full envy. What are they snapping away for then? That's the thing that's concerning. I think it's very possible that our Encore Kanto 10 fights are probably going to be way more dangerous knowing that they have our pictures. Which probably means it's very possible for them to make canned experience of us fighting them, which then means they have a download on our moveset. That feels dangerous to deal with in Kanto 10, I'm not gonna lie. Like, they developed canned experience of all the sinners and they just downloaded our movesets, and it's like, oh fuck. Uh-oh. What are they stepping away for then? Whispering behind their backs like a load of creeps. Collecting photos to include a report to their higher-ups. You could think they were involved in this somehow. Every time they follow the lead, they end up carrying us. Well, let's step away. Rest for the sinners watching silence, ready to come up with an explanation. Simply contemplating, observing. Science should have been very different. Game result. Struck by a sense of brief yet distinct strangeness, was compelled to speak with him. No, excuse me. Yes, better do. Don't hesitate to let me know if there's something you want to say, but aren't sure if you're supposed to do as you're ordered. Should one such circumstance occur? It's always his reply was deflatingly concise, though he had some rule of his own that told him this was a specific response for situations. Right now, actually. Do you have anything to say right now? No, I do not. It's an answer, nothing more. Correct answer written down. This response. This particular hole was in only had available. Prodding in France isn't going to get me anywhere. Kurt, sure, if you say so. I turned away from him and took off doing the other sinners. A few words thinking to him from her real tongue. As he allowed, said he did. Would have been nice to know what you were looking at. Of that? He spoke. I cannot form a judgment. What? Because the precise definition and nature of the subject of my gaze are just it's unknown to me as to point to an object or enemy. I can provide verbal explanation. Let's rephrase your question. Online, could I have found myself a small peak in the result's psyche? Entirely shrouded. And after a year of traveling, I suppose that's not up to me, for me to judge as well. Yeah. Another battle is imminent. Instructed, I have informed you of an imminent battle. Boss clock, are you just gonna sit there all day while we do all the fighting? They're pouring out of that building. Oh, the fucking building. They must have been on their way to that building. Our path ahead seems clear. Let's neutralize those foes soon up. A brief lull of battle came to a close. Who arrived precisely at the time ourselves predicted. We made our way to the building. Oh, hey, it's the projector. Looks we fought downstairs was have been the weaker ones of the bunch. Have so many guys on their payroll. It is a wing. Yes, it is a wing. Friendly reminder: old G Corp has Gregor. We don't know what the fuck kind of contingencies every wings have. So it's safe to assume that their lower ranks can also be, you know, kind of problematic. So can we not underestimate a wing, please? These are taboo violators? I thought the culprit worked alone. We're not taboo violators. Shut up. I'm quite certain they're the ones from the subsequent reports. Then Corp fixers appeared just as confused. It was clear to me that they were expecting to find a taboo violator here in our big group of a dozen people or so. They thinking sending fodder like us to deal with an organized taboo violation. Should have sent taboo hunters here instead. Consume canned experience containing mass melee combat. There it is. They must have thought our current manpower would suffice to deal with this. So, is it possible for you to consume a can of color fixer experience? Because if so, what the fuck? Wait, wasn't there an extra report that one of them's all of a sudden, with a click, the room began to buzz with the metallic whir of some kind of machinery. Immediately, I could tell what it was. Distortion. Uh-oh. Middle of the shabby room was a device I wasn't sure if I had seen before. It's a projector with a lot of images of like eyes and mouths. Yes, but that shit. But is that shit helping your body move as fast? Probably not. Considering some like Considering some of the color fixers do have augments, aka Virgilius, which is why he slides it through the ground with his legs. So there's that. I mean, maybe if it's like Iori, it might be possible, but it's not gonna make you giga fast because it'll only help you know how to move. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly, Federico. It would just basically help you know how to move, but it doesn't give you the muscle or like the actual like full on like calluses you need to be able to do that shit. It'd probably make your body explode if you tried it. It doesn't give you the skill. Yeah, it doesn't give you the skill, but it does give you an idea of how to do it. So there's that. Setting in the middle of the shed room was a device I wasn't sure if I had seen before. Its exterior was plastered with strange shapes that looked similar to what we saw in the Chinokun's face. Yet difficult to grasp its full shape. Object begins to rotate slowly with a dull or not grown up a thing past its prime. Men! Shield your eyes! When it began to emit a faint ray of light, Otis thundered in a commanding voice. Turned away as well, sure not to catch even a glimpse of it. Should be playing a recorded video. Uh-oh, taboo! Brief look could constitute a taboo. Everybody turn around and fuck off. Oh no, they looked at it. I saw that. I'm so finished. Oh god, it's Schadenfreude part 2. It's like a different Schaden. Oh, so this distortion's probably gonna lead to a Schadenfreude abno if it like lasts long enough. Oh god. Oh man, folks, this is starting to get a little embarrassing. CP voice breaks Kim. Eyes opening, dude. What's wrong with everyone? Got dust in your eyes? What the hell's wrong with you? Don't you know that anyone who watches even a split second counts? Of course I know, but I watched it anyway. Open your eyes, Steam fellows. This motion picture isn't recorded. Right, the video's not a recording. Possibly emboldened by Kim's comment, or perhaps believing that seeing the video could be excused. Incidental exposure, doing violators, and currently also opened their eyes. That thing talking to us? Wait, what? What thing is talking to you? Hello? Allow myself to take a good look at the machine. Its message via white words. Oh, it's like a silent film. What the fuck? Oh, that's fucking spooky. Ooh, that OST is spooky. Oh, look, it's a big experience. I care about the real thing. TC3224. Category 3 violation. You'll just have forfeit your legal recording sheet. Likely will. Full review of this machinery in the absence of clearance. Whistle breath. All bring pollutions. Brove echo to the dogged excoriation tools. Do you mean to obstruct her official duties when it hesitates to report? Oh. Turning around, Babu had Kim raise the sword and parried away the End Corp employees' nail-shaped weapons. Only speaking as my whim guides me, my dear fellows. No need to get so huffy. Oh, now he's actually speaking legit. I aim to say that this abomination has no consciousness. What I went through to take refuge in the understanding. Consuming fake experience. It's repeating the same sentences over and over. So I just this far gone when I distorted past all words and reason. Master to you. I'm sorry for this one. So he was going us into telling them the truth. I don't suppose there's a point in asking. This abomination just reveals corruption. So reveal the only thing I really know. The blade transferring into a mindless fiend. And me the tool. We both ran and fell unrestrained. Tried to avert my eyes, related, but such disturbances are suddenly wrong. One of distorted beings like bombs shone. Doesn't he know how rude and so be illegal or something? Oh, that one's different now. Customer into a thug on a protection racket and requiring motion to serve and guard you. Pulvers before your eyes, burn like first. Some might say my poor heart almost bursted on my chest, courtesy of you. It's split second, I think I saw Mersault's eyebrows twitch. Ooh, that one, ooh, that one kind of hits you, huh, Mersault? Battle is imminent. Just a natural response to setting an imminent battle, perhaps. Ah, okay. Yeah, thanks. Think fast, chuckle nuts. Boom. Blinding flash, followed by an explosive bang. My vision immediately went white and decided to take its damn time coming back. And what it did... Oh, hey, the Chunokons are here again. First thing that came to view was a particularly unsettling landscape, followed by Kim, surrounded by a small army. Put that up and you'll shout me deaf. It was about time we both grew accustomed to such sights. Still do I wake from these dreams drenched in cold sweat. They might bind and drag you away. This isn't so bad. Just us folks so far. We went, ah! Another flash! Wait, what? What was that? Everything went dark. Something what's happening for certain needs and you everyone here get our mission back on track. Adjusting project. Oh, that's new. Straying far and wandering all day for this exact reason, and so that was its mechanism. All right, gotta go. Bye bye. All right, take care, Despia. Have a good rest of your day. Take care and stay well. Don't be sick like me. Wear a mask if you can. The words began to shift rapidly before I had a chance to ask Faust what she had meant. But to the one who finds comfort settling in lies, I give you what most deserved your gaze. Ah! Paul looks, I'll be blind before today's over. Yeah, same here, dude. Like earlier, one of the distortions is different. Result identified there was something different about the group of Chunokon this time. They were accompanied by someone else. A warrior in impressive armor wielding a sword that was just a... Holy shit, that sword is massive. And arrows. Armor in a great Huando of the Sal Circle. To be reunited in such a manner. Wait, it's someone you know? The warrior drew a bow, the tongue from the waistguard knocked an arrow. Oh shit. Suppose this is how it would have gone down. You've been the one to grab me. Military commit. Oh, the music! Okay. Missioner Im Gyeongyop. How do you fare, friend? A signal, arrows loosing, seize the accursed. Oh god! Knocked arrow turned the sky with a piercing whistle, and with that air-splitting sound as their cue, the Chunokon began to swarm us! Oh shit! Also, I'm gonna check if I have Thoracalgia. If I don't, I'm gonna restart the fight real quick. Ooh! Thora. Thora. Okay, I have Thoracalgia. Holy shit! Okay! Wait! Oh, holy! That OST, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, that's a new classification, LU. Dash 1437. Everyone's still the same. Did anything change while when we changed here? No, nothing changed on your lore. Nothing changed on your lore, I assume. Holy shit, that OST is fucking crazy though. Holy. Also, what's that thing on your status? Memory transition. I'll lose one stack if this unit has 0. Certain units and effects transform. Oh, you have a flashbang. There's a fucking flashbang. Still the same skills? Still the same skills. Dude, the fucking vocal in the background... Hearing that? Holy shit. Like, do you hear those vocals? Fuck. That is fucking sick. Anything new here? Nothing new here. Oh, wait. I've never read this one. This group promotes the corpse of taboo hunters, the royal censors, and the Chunokons, the agents of the royal court. The royal censors generally operate alone, moving undercover to pursue those who have dared to break the taboo of Salpipyo. Chunokons, much like fixer offices, Form bands with their own ranks. Once an order or contract to hunt down a branded is bestowed upon them, each band hunts its mark in a manner preferred by the band. The hunt for Nobi knows neither honor nor dignity. Oh, that's fucking badass. So there's the Royal Censor and the Chunokuns. Okay, and then this one is Flash Phenomenon. Imgyong's yep. Memory transition. Oh, you have one of your own. Base stacks to return and lose. At one stack, retreat at turn end and transition into a different location. Ah, that's the flashbang. When returning to the field based on the current battle form of Homeland, gain or lose. Number of turns spent. Swordplay of the Homeland. Cell stack. When in battle form of the Homeland, Bear Hunt, gain. When battle form of the Homeland, Tiger Hunt, lose stack. Use Swordplay of the Homeland is dropped. Battle form of the Homeland, Bear Hunt. Different battle form after 3 turns. Use a pattern made of single coin skills. Gains advantage at higher Swordplay of the Homeland stack. Mountains of Escorts, District 19 are home to all manner of beasts. Among them, the bear, both strength, which can the boulders falling from the cliffs. Just a little advice. You down with the first slash of the blade. Royal Censors are in fact Vespa level taboo hunters. Holy shit. So basically grade 1 fixers. A Swordplay of the Homeland Sal. Minimum 1, maximum 9. On skill at minimum or maximum. Convert all coins into Unbreak, of course. Base power, coin power shift. Based on stacks. 1 to 2. Base power -6, coin power. Oh! Okay. We want that to be at 9 because... Oh wait, no. You're currently at a single coin skill. I might want you to stay at a low base power then. Well, it depends on the scenario. If you roll really high, then maybe we don't want the coin power. Dejong, Brigandine Sal. Maximum 5. When gaining this effect, gain shield equal to 10% for every stack. Gain 1 defense double down for every 2 stacks. Deal stack percent slash damage, lose 1 stack, will take shield damage equal to 10% of the max HP. Oh, okay. God, Court Circle Sal. Okay. Ox Splitter. Okay, we don't want your base power to be high. That's pretty bad. Final power. Yeah, we don't want your base power to be way too high. That is not good. Bear Splitter. Coin. Final power for every 4 bleed. At poise. Does not hit critically. Count stagger. Is actually fun, unlike Shiomi. Yeah, Shiomi kind of sucks. Sword of the Homeland, reassume stance. Unaffected by Swordplay of the Homeland Sal. Unclashable with assist units. Prioritizes sinners. If the target's skill is assist defense, convert into unbreakable. Wait, what? Unclashable with assist units. Oh, so I have to naturally block this. If the target's skill is assist defense, the skill... Oh, wait. Short lose 3. If the target's skill is assist defense, exclusive skill. This is not activated. On hit as an unopposed or on hit against target that use assist defense, exclusive skill, gain 2. Oh, wait. In this scenario, what I want would be for you to gain, actually. Wait, I want you to gain. Because here's the problem, right? Or we actually... Okay, yeah, but we might want to juggle it to within 5. We don't want you to gain base power because you have high base power. The coin power is not too bad. This is what we need. So we need you to actually lose. We need you to lose this. Affected by swordplay, gain crit damage on use. Okay, crit damage. Excuse me. Wait, whoops. Fucking clicked out by accident, sorry. Gain memory transition, yep. Retreat. Returning based on battle form, gain or lose swordplay. I just realized you're level 66. Holy shit, it's a fucking Dawson. When in battle form, Bear Hunt gain stack. When in Tiger Hunt, uses a pattern made of multi-coin skills. So we don't want you to gain coin power during these ones. Imgyup gains advantage at lower swordplay. Oh wait, this one's higher, so we want you to lose more. Then this one we don't want you. We want you to gain. Okay. Oh wait, but this doesn't trigger. Wait, hold on. I need to double read that real quick. Clashable with assist units prioritizes if the target's skill. Wait, what does that mean? It's unclashable with assist units, but then if the target's skill is an assist defense... What? Wait, the wording on that is kind of confusing. Yeah, Ezra and aeng-du can't clash that, but... Why do you want me to clash it with a fucking assist defense skill? Hello? Wait, what? Well, I mean, I guess I should just make this as an unopposed attack, I suppose. I guess I just take the hit whenever it's doing Tiger Hunt. We don't want this to gain, though. We want this to lose. Your own assist defense skills will clash with it, but will not cause them to lose swordplay. Oh, okay. And it'll have unbreakable coin. Okay. Wait, I don't have any assist defense skills. Fuck. Wait, I don't have any that like gives myself assist defense. The only ones that does is fucking everyone else. I don't even have aeng-du. I didn't even have ish-du. God damn it. So I have to get hit to gain the thing. I have to get hit to give the fucking Tiger Hunt status. Fuck. Tigers are cunning. One cannot hold to capture a tiger. Relentless Fury of Chain Slashes. That's why. It's like for bears, you need like one hit, but for tigers, you need multiple hits. That's so cool. You have to overwhelm a creature. Tiger will escape death or best its opponent to one day grow into a Sangun, a lord of the mountain. Beings will grant auspicious fortune and then return as malevolent calamity. Take less damage from statuses. Gain effects of fixed panic. This unit is panicked. Upon entering the encounter, gain 5 Dujong Brigandine. They hunt them with swords. They're fucking monsters. Level up for every 2 stacks. Yep. Expire. Wait, when Dune. Wait. Oh! But when it expires, it ends the encounter. I see. Okay, so I have to just chip away at the shield. The Eastern Warstride armors are not so much equipped as they are piloted. Dujong Brigandine is one example of such armor, much like Arcorp's powered armor suit. Full-plate armor used by the Knights of the West. X-Corp, I think. The Dujong Brigandine greatly augments the user's offensive and defensive. That does not mean that armors of such potency are supply from its own unique controls. Location of requiring separate fuels. This is a fucking power armor? Holy shit! Is that all aforementioned armors once a rider has familiarized with the Dujong Brigade's extended reach and heightened power up, it becomes a machine of war. This unit has shield gain 5. Following conditions are met, use band and includes the Bow of the Homeland arrow loose. This unit lost all clashes for 2 turns in a row. In the turn after the turn in which this unit spent in stagger when in low morale or panic. Of the Homeland escorts traditional art of swordmanship divided into 3 branches: Sal, Pi, and Pyo. Within their teachings exist techniques to hew and cleave through creatures of colossal stature, such as Sanguns. To perform them in full, a swordsman must wield great Huando capable of bearing the strain of each techniques. Holy shit! Fun thought that when a tiger kills and eats enough augmented people, it gains the buffs, which is probably why they hunt them to keep them from doing that. A giga augmented tiger would be fucking terrifying. Mismatched, gain the following: when in battle form, bear hunt, less than sword stack, gain 5, minus sword fragile. When in tiger hunt at more stacks, gain, yeah, and then gain fragile equal to surplus. On Clash Win, on Clash Win, gain 2 point. Oh god, target unit has this. If the target this unit skill has hit less than 5 bleed potency, inflict 1 bleed 2 count. Ow. Those who persevere in training for lack of talent. And there are those blessed with talent only to let it rust. All men say the title of Apex Blade is seized only by the gifted. That is not until the day comes for this blade to find a rise high enough to meet the clouds. Holy shit, that's fucking hard. Clutch use gain 1 head splitting memory. Gain 1 bind. Oh, but you have head splitting memory. Oh, and then you offset the guard. Okay, that's good. Okay, so we want it to be low. Yeah, it's just bleed. Holy struggling Christ. Okay, to be fair, that's also struggling on my end. Christ. Oh. Okay, let's do this.
뺀단 사활을 건다.
회풍.
Got him dying. Uh-oh. Bam. God, that scream in the OST is so fucking cool. I'd be geeking out right now if I wasn't fucking sick.
사실 틀림은 없군.
Okay, 2. aeng-du squashing that one, then that one. Wait, are you in... No, you're still in bear hunt. Okay. Holy. Wait, what the fuck is that called? Bear spine breaker? Holy shit. At 7, convert all coins to unbreakable. Deal 20 damage on crit. 20% damage on crit. Oh wait, that's new. Sword honing. If the target skill convert, gain 3. Oh, you gain 3. On hit as an unopposed. Oh, but then you lose if it's a... Oh. That makes A lot of sense. Okay, I see. But you're in bear hunt, so I want you to stay in that like form. Wow, that's hopeless. That's fucking nuts. Oh wait, I think what I can do... wait. I think what I can do is that I can clash to lose it, gain 2 in return, and then... and then do this as an unopposed attack. And then do this as an unopposed attack, basically. So that way, he still loses. However, what I don't want to get hit by are these skills. Wow, that's just favored. Okay, maybe you should clash that while everyone else deals with the very dangerous... the very dangerous skills here. What's this one? Oh, is this just a... wait, is this a clashable counter? No, it's a counter. Okay. Well, I mean, so that basically means that someone's just gonna get hit, period. Okay. Excuse me. God, this OST is so fucking cool. God, they never miss, even with Intervallo OSTs. It's so fucking sick. God. The vocals of this fucking OST are sick.
숨을 거두리라.
Counterform, result, and that is fine. No, aeng-du, why'd you throw? Yes, also hello, Demoman. Nice. Nice. Okay. Now you're down to 1. And now you're gonna gain nothing. Let's go, Lamau. Keck even. Why are you targeting the fucking one that's... oh!
곧 끝장날 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로.
Okay, Faust is just gonna fucking eat this.
단테.
What if a million pride skills? Excuse me. Oh god. Wait, actually, can you? Oh yeah, you can handle it. Okay, never mind. Let's have someone else. There we go. There we go. That's a lot better. Yes, my children, roll a fucking 19. Go.
회풍.
God, this is the type of shit you'd hear in a fucking, like, a club when John Wick is killing a bunch of, like, Korean henchmen. This is the type of shit you'd hear. How are your eyes? Bad. I'm getting Giga Flashbang. And it's coming because I think we're close there. Haha, dodge. She won that with paralysis! Okay! Oh! Oh! Okay. Ah!
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이
It's the projector.
부수적인 효과를.
It has no skills. It has no passives. But it does have this. Okay, I'm gonna save my bone claiming for another day. Okay, let's activate the passives. None of you motherfuckers have enough pride skills. God damn it. Not this turn, I suppose. The regret ego? You mean the one I can't use right now? You mean this one, the thing I can't use? Because I don't have enough wrath. I am seeing like, oh, use the regret ego. My brother in Christ, I do not have wrath. I'm not angry enough to use it. What happens if I hit this? It's your weakness. You know what? I am going to actually hit you.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Remember, you have to reuse the ego. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. I'm keeping track. I'm keeping track. Don't worry. Dead.
난자오.
Okay, it's the same weakness for everything else. That's good. How many turns? Okay, one more. Okay, one more, and the should be within the range. How much damage does this do? 37. Should be low enough. No, my S3. Oh wait, no, that's actually good. Because that means I don't waste my S3.
흉터의 결과요.
Oh, I didn't see you were using Uria. Damn it, that was a waste. Okay. What the fuck, Mersault?
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는군. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들은.
Okay, you have that kind of wait, what do you have? Okay, Dimension Shredder. I was so fucking scared for a second there. Cause I'm like, oh, did I take Fell Bullet? Fuck. Okay, it's not again.
히 클버 신 어에이어.
Okay.
짜증나는 시선이 늘어.
Oh god.
앞으로 한 번만 더.
Okay, you need to gain.
내 검을 힐.
Okay, you need to gain that like right now.
예외 없이 모분.
Okay, you need to gain right now. Cause 4 is bad already. Oh, kind of sucks that I have claim. One of these is actually pretty dangerous. I can. Okay, this is favored. Holy, that's just neutral? Where's Hiroshu? Oh, there's Hiroshu. Hiroshu has an S3. I don't want to waste it. Offset. Tiger hunt. You don't go hunting tigers without being prepared. Without being prepared to be caught between them fangs. Oh, actually, I don't mind losing that. It's just raw bleed. I think I'm fine with that. You got good bleed. Okay, no, you don't. You're good. You're good. I think we take that then. Then resonance. Okay, we're good.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Thora. Kalgia passive, and the next one's Ryoshu for Thora Kalgia.
튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 참,
And since I have 3, everybody gets shallow breathing.
장비는 속성별로 준비해달라.
So now we have a sustain. 0!
이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
Here he comes! Ooh, 250 damage on 1 unit. That's not bad.
제
Also, paralysis is actually pretty good,
그렇다.
considering the coin power on all of those. Oh my god, +3 even when it's broken. Bam! Okay, Thor Kalgia on Ryoshu next. And then everybody gets a nebulizer that I wish I also have because I am fucking dying over here.
내려라 모서리들.
How many turns? 3. I can actually regret.
왜 그딴 표정으로 쳐다보는 거지?
We don't want you to lose that. We actually want you to gain. Yeah, we want you to gain.
순해졌을 거라 기대했나?
Holy, look at that fucking 0 coins with 5 paralysis. Do I have enough pride skills actually to do? Yeah, I actually do. Hold on. It kind of sucks that I don't get to do the full chain, but I can do... Oh, do I not have enough? I don't. Okay, that's unfortunate. I guess I just take it. Yeah, okay, I guess I just take it. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's fine. This is first. Yeah, okay, that's good. Then ignore that. Don't use... Is there another pride skill in Q? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's a pride skill. That's a pride skill in Q. Okay, we're good. We should be fine, I think. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're good. Right. It's a bit scary because the paralysis kind of fucks up the clashing, but hey, at least we have oh, Dawn. Regret. Bonk. Regret with crit. Holy, Otis wins? Okay. Using Daishu streamers watched? What do you mean? I'm using it for the pride skill, brother. House Arayashu does not have pride skills except for the skills. I need a consistent way of using pride, which is, you know, the defense skill at least. She doesn't, unfortunately, she doesn't have a fucking blade lineage skill. Fuck. Oh, wait, no, wait. Wait, how's the Spider Studio shoot? Wait, how's the Spider Studio shoot? Wait, what was her defense skill? Wait, is her defense skill also pride? What do you mean? She doesn't have pride. What? No. House of Spider Ryoshu has a pride on skill 2. Oh, she has a pride evade. Oh, damn. Okay, I thought she did not have a pride evade. Okay, never mind. I am washed. Fuck. Never mind. I am washed. Fuck, he's right again. Shit. Shit, this motherfucker's right. I am washed. Kill him. Kill dodge. Never mind, kill dodge. Holy... 0 coin power. You are not winning this. Oh wait, hold on. 2 turns.
그림자 없는 싸움 없이 이 그림
What the fuck? What is this? Do I
등
want?
뒤에서 벗어나는 건 그다지 옳은 선택은 아닐 테니.
No.
즐기고 계신가?
Actually, this one's the one we want. Arayashi has more pride than Fraud Shoe Twin. Yeah, no, you're right. Fuck off. God damn it. I am washed. Shit. What? What? That's hopeless. Fucking lie to me. Right, there we go. Oh my god. Okay. You're feeling particularly racist, huh? That's neutral. Okay. Fine. We clash with this one then. Wait, that's not us. Oh, wait, because you're clashing with that. Okay. If it loses 3, it becomes 6. Then it becomes 4. Nope, I don't want to risk it. Okay. Oh my god, why is that fucking 14? Oh, but I do want to juggle it. Why not? I mean, I can make it gain, lose. Yeah, gain, lose. Oh wait, no. I think the play here is we want it to lose. Lose for first, then gain. Then 17. Then... How is that favored, son? That's hopeless. Wait, how the fuck is this? Okay, it's because it rolls a 14. Okay. God, the clash calculation is like fucking weird here. Hello?
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Hey, thank you. Oh my god, Kim. No, Kim, why? Bones. Wow, that did 286 damage. That's the first time I've seen claim their bones doing that much damage on fucking Sinclair. You motherfuckers really love rolling tails. Yes, my sinners, keep throwing. I love my sinners fucking throwing. I love my sinners throwing. I love my sinners fucking throwing. Thanks. God. Even outside of RR, you motherfuckers stuff to throw.
내가 담배를 다 태우기 전까지 일어나지 않아.
Okay, I unfortunately cannot keep the Kim status up.
뭐 분해주지.
Okay, this is the turn where we want to gain resources again. Yeah, this is the turn where we want to gain resources again.
회풍.
그냥 5배.
Bam.
샷.
Fighting the first time I see someone actually get to the projector face twice. Hey, it's not my fault my sinners decided to fucking throw multiple clashes.
조금 무르긴 했지만 제압은 성공적이었어.
Not my fault they fucking suck ass.
망설임이 없도록.
내 뒤.
You're the one commanding them. I'm not the one losing the fucking coin flip. I am commanding them, but I'm not the one fucking losing the coin flip though. It's them losing the coin flip.
이제 싱크대에서 벗어났나?
They roll ass. Yeah, they roll ass. They fucking keep losing the fucking coin flip. It's your luck losing the coin flip.
SD 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해.
My sinners weren't morons if maybe they'd roll a bit better.
이 정도 전투.
It's a skill issue on their part. It's not a skill issue on my part.
새겨주겠어.
내 뒤.
Okay, at least I'm gonna get quite a few resources off of this. This is good. Bam! Okay. Would have won already if had Arash. Yeah, fine. I know. Defense is pride. I get it.
합당한 이유가 있겠지.
Okay, this is the hard part.
있겠습니다. 단테.
Oh, look at that. Fucking 15 base power. Okay, that's actually not that bad. Okay, yeah, you're definitely not winning that. Just tank that. Do this. Alright, fucking Giga Pride this time. Screaming in the background is me screaming on. Yeah, that would be me if I wasn't sick. Holy block. Damn, 13 health. You're like dead, pretty much. Why didn't you just die? Damn it.
기대하고 있겠습니다. 단테.
I have to. I fucking have to. The demons are winning. They're telling me to do it. That's 13 HP. I have to do it. I have to claim his bones. I have to fucking claim its bones. There's no way I don't claim its bones. God, I have to fucking do it. It's telling me. The demons are telling me. It's time. Except Ezra's gonna steal it though. That's the problem. Why do you have to be faster than my Kim? God damn it. Man, Ezra, you have to steal his thunder. Man. Why'd you steal his thunder? I shall set my form. Alright. Oh. No! Ah! God damn it, Ezra. Just a little bit more. Smash that damn thing to the reads. Really hard to focus with the huge warrior zapping in and out of realities to make ourselves an opening. It looks a lot easier if we could get rid of just one of them. Taking toll of the sinners more so than usual. Wasn't that we were up against an insurmountable foe? Not to mention how Ezra and aeng-du were here to help us out. They had enough. What time they give up in it? Letting it again. Big sword carrying fella sure is kicking our butts, but I don't know if they're the key to solving this distortion. Playing this at night. Yes, it's 12 a.m. My eyes. Exactly flush with options. Our exits are blocking it. It's with the battle constantly shifting, flashing with the Edcorp escort, we did not have a reading group to focus on projector or Im-gyong who was swinging that great blade with frightening force. The motherfuck! Besides, Kim? Oh god. Oh, even Kim's bloodied. It shall be done. N-Corp was sending far too many people against us. There weren't that many at first, but it seemed that the sudden spike in employee casualties in an area so close to the nest had alerted N-Corp. You have alerted the wing. How did you enjoy Im-gyung? Im-gyung isn't as bad as Araya, luckily enough. Im-gyung's gimmick is actually very cool, and it's nice that they kind of took from the butterfly with the whole juggling the stacks to make shit work in your favor mechanic. I actually like that. At least it's not shield slop Araya. That's good at least. And the damage isn't like unbelievably hard, considering I am nerfing myself by running full blade lineage, Sinclair and Otis included. So there's that at least. And I'm not running Arayashu either too, so it is actually surprisingly good. It's a good fight so far. Well, just help me out here. Racking my brain and navigate the situation instead of relying on there's probably more experience. I don't know if there's any way we can deal with the endless routes first percent corp descending. Second, will defeating Im-gyung up or destroying their projector bring an end to this distortion phenomenon? Let me speak freely. It is unlikely that our present force will be sufficient to overcome the current rate of enemy reinforcements. Not only is this battlefield situated in close proximity to the enemy, but there is an unpredictable variable search machine that makes neutralizing even a single wave of enemies difficult. Very bad news, but we are trapped in a battlefield with but a single exit, which the enemies have already blocked. The reinforcements of our own. There's little hope prevailing through this current predicament. Im-gyung, yup, a refractal might be the first actually fun one. I don't think so. Considering the buffs they're about to get, I might be a little bit concerned. I'm not gonna lie. The buffs they get are actually kind of concerning in Refract Trial, and that's why I'm kind of scared. Considering they made Rufo extremely obnoxious and they made Ricardo fucking King Von before you got Matthias Otis. The gimmick is at least fun. Yeah, that is true. The gimmick is at least like pretty fun. But let me remind you, Refract Trial made Ricardo deal pale damage, and Rufo's bullshit sucks. Rufo's like Mao Heisho bullshit sucked because of the amount of protection Rufo was getting. Maybe if we can neutralize the distortion phenomenon at the very least. 20 base power incoming. Or, you know, fucker just gains a new skill. Kind of like Ricardo. Ricardo got a new skill and that one fucked me up. That one actually, like, unironically, is so fucked up. You run counter or not, Ricardo uses that skill while you're at like 30 stacks of his book. You're dead. Like, it doesn't matter what you do, you're just dead. And you can't clash it. That's the worst part. You can't redirect it. It's target fixed. It's target fixed. It does percent max health damage, not percent current health damage. It just deletes you. No matter what team you run, it hurts. And that was before Matthias Otis. Like, I'm telling you, Ricardo was fucking scary as shit in Refract Trial. Prevents entering the Dungeon of Fathoms as our exit. We can't even talk to the distortion. Regular checkup. All you have to do is read what's on that note in front of his distortion. Apparently, it's some kind of a code. Keywords. Oh, okay. Poise, tremor, charge, bleed, burn, sinking. This one seems to be location type distortion. Fun fact, max health damage is survivable if you have shield, which you don't really have a lot of before he staggers you to death. Which means that regardless of where the bright flashes take us, N-Corp or the twisted caricature of S-Corp, where you're still within its range. In other words, as long as I have the right keywords, I can summon an entrance to its Dungeon of the Fathoms from anywhere within it. So what are the keywords for this distortion? Oh, and I'm providing us a keyword, but this time we have to figure it out on our own. One of them has to be photographed, obviously been present throughout the entire phenomenon. Experience maybe one of them. put his 2 cents in, having briefly retreated from battle to the back lines. There's an undercurrent of obsession with experiences staining his every trail. It's of under relation to what causes distortion. The concept of unlocked substance must be something more grounded, something that is once synonymous with experience. Through a line to Encore's technology, that was the core of his obsession. Earl King Heathcliff is so funny for that. Don't you just love 100% max health damage? Canned experience? Most likely, you think, Faust. Right then, photograph canned experience? Not seems to transpire as a bit. Gone to Kanto 11 yet? No, I'm not. I'm unfortunately not a very rich T Corp resident to be able to do Kanto 11. Didn't, but I could feel it. These are the kinds of photographs they use to make canned experience. So that's what the strange sensation was. Mentioning that word shook the distortion and caused that rippling effect. Not enough to force the dungeon. How many other keywords? Scraps. Sorry. Oh, I thought we were all taking turns sharing what might have caused them to distort. And going by the way you folks are saying your peace on Earth, this was supposed to be some sort of a Zen riddle. Motherfuck Kim! I don't know what word scraps come from. See, when enjoying the benefits of stacking up at work, all kinds of mundanities come to possess far more interesting qualities, something seen revealing secrets invisible to the eyes focused elsewhere. Motherfucker just said scraps and hits me with a Kathy smug. Motherfucker. Kim! Bro! Take a person of interest to it. He has been poking around this area of town with an eye-wateringly expensive camera and tells to see every store and knife for tales to tell about him. I had another facet alongside a once man. Holy, you are one hell of a yapper when you're chilled. Jesus. Dawn levels of lines. An uncanny ability to pull himself off videos of return the rest of the significance of the wish for photography. They eventually squandered for them while was India, not the word of the past time. On until I found himself reduced to a pauper, barely making rent on scrap heap of an apartment. Ideality, the man has lost a grip on fortune and reality. I sought out his apartment and found a few scraps of his writing. Fingers through the roof and mulled tepid humidity together and rushed from there. Literally, Madison is open for him at the central form of drunkenness. Pauper loses himself. And yeah, I had seen Kim's face crept behind the shade of his eyes. I had seen that look once in the past. Though it would be more accurate to say that I had heard it in his voice, echoed in his fathoms, distorted by guilt and regret. I'm surprised at the fact that this distortion has among countless people here taken apart, particular interest in babu-hatted Kim. And scraps. Oh shit! That worked! Like inserting a final piece of the puzzle, the space before is more entirely warped and flash, opening a pathway to the distortion's fathoms. We'll be right behind you. This is what I had seen then, the gateway to one's fathoms. This is it, huh? Neat stuff. But, she could finish after I have to redirect her focus. God damn it, no! The sisters were caught in the same predicament. Some managed to disengage from the battle and prepared to enter the dungeon, but Honglu, Greg, and several others were busy holding up N-Corp. Probably. Those who aren't chained to Dante Lake Lyric could travel through the pathway once it's open. Some drive ourselves to an even narrower corner. I'll keep them at bay. Oh shit! Kim is gonna fucking hold them off. Sword's arms. My sword arm's not once what it was, but it should be enough for this. Little wish to set foot in some ill-omened place. That was such a bizarre mess. Could say it's a bizarre adventure. I would really think something is nice. Let me do it. Just one more staying back that earlier he was. What the fuck? Eh? What a terrible front. He's trying to pretend to be sincere and make it easy for us to believe you. Do you think that Turbo is going to fly? Trying to avoid, so it's sword swinger. You're not some kid trying to get out of doing his homework. We'll bring one to the spiritual fathoms of this fathoms of sword and into. My spin must be my very own. That is what the abomination is gazing into. You're coming with us. Oh shit, you're coming with us. We ain't about to walk in blind, so please be no shite about me. Guide us in there, yeah? Oh, that's keeps it simple. Let me try that. You try that too. Learn that way. That homework. Yeah, of course. Keeping it simple. Sangria. Like summer reading doesn't go away just because you don't look at it. It's still there even as the summer break comes in and reading the last day of your vacation. An all-nighter. Ariashi scabbard vibrated cheerfully in agreement. Stop procrastinating. Go do your summer reading. What was it you said? Face the homework. Save the GPA. God damn it. Ryoshu. Rojo. And Araya. Face the sin. Save the ego. The attitude the company expects of its employees. It's the LCB. I can handle them all on her. I believe that. Our golden retriever sheep can handle it. Hey, who the heck do you think I am? I'll show you why team leader Moses felt safe sending me out alone with you guys. Basically a monster of the week situation. I'm not. I'm just a villain of the week. Fucking villain of the week at us. Spider-Man, I'm gonna say the N-word. I don't think you can legally do that. Are you sure about that? Oh, nah. I'm black now, Spider-Man. This is basically a monster of the week situation. Yeah, I can handle them. I want to see how you guys handle the inflection point, but I guess you can never really have it all. I guess I'll just have to trust our two OSI or team newbies to handle that. Think about it. I think I'm starting pretty solid exam for team senior. I don't like this, but it seems that I have no choice in a matter along the play cards from your chest. Chest head join us during his feet. Take the vanguard. Mentor, be warned that the entrance is floating. Take a tall step over, or you may trip. And clearly see that. Bring me a ladder if you're really that worried. Have you need a aeng-du? Aeng-du! No! Villain of the week, he wanted pure chaos. A mere jest, you didn't worry. Damn it, aeng-du! Also, did that have like some kind of turn limit? I don't know how many turns that took, but I think that took way more than 15 if it was or a 15 requirement. Or was it just clear stage? Okay, I got the clear at least, thank God. And extra currency, thank God. Oh, a fucking dungeon. Wow, it's been a while. It's been a while since we've went into an actual dungeon. Oh, thanks for the warning. Okay, fine. This time I will bring Ryoshu. Okay? This time I'll bring Ryoshu. Oh, I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea. What if, right? New device, huh? It shouldn't be. What if I just bring the nurse fathers and I fucking slime them out? What if I bring the nurse fathers and I slime all of them out as they go in through the fucking through the fucking what do you call this? Through the substitute list. Oh, that's pursuance. I almost clicked that. Hold on. I need to borrow the correct result. There's gotta be where's the better one? There we go, that's the better one. Alright, let's bring 2, 4, 6, 120. Yep, okay, I'm bringing the nurse fathers. I am sliming all of you out. Wait, so nurse father, nurse father, nurse father. Oh yeah, right, there's only 3. Right, there's only 3. Valentina is not here yet. Fuck. Actually, I don't mind. Actually, I don't mind doing the what do you call this? I don't mind sliming out all the nurse fathers. I unironically don't mind sliming out all the nurse fathers and not getting the bonus currency. I don't mind doing that. Fuck it. All the House of Spiders IDs. Sorry, not the nurse father IDs. We don't have Valentina yet. we do not have Valentina yet. But I am down to slime everyone out of here. I mean, what I'm gonna do is basically not slime them out at the start. Slime them out when we're at the boss. That's what we're gonna do. It's the 4, 5, 6. I think that's all of the House of Spiders IDs. Yeah, I think that's all of them. And then I'm gonna go poise. I'm gonna go poise team. Oh wait, actually, wait. I'm gonna do the thing I did. Yeah, I'm gonna do the thing I did. Where's the fucking this one? We're gonna have trouble getting swordplay. Well, that depends. Oh wait, that's okay. That's fucking. It's not the defensive skill. It's that's only one pride skill. Who has a pride defense skill for Gregor? Gluttony, lust. Gloom. That's kind of annoying. We're not gonna get fucking swordplay of the homeland. The only way we could is through... Oh wait, no, we can't technically get it through Ryoshu, but it's pretty much it. We can get it through Ryoshu, and I can technically selectively slime out the nurse spotters by putting them on like lower positions. That's usually the play I go for to ensure that I kill them all. So there's that. I mean, okay, in that case, fuck it. Let's just go for like the team I ran in Refraction Railway. Fuck it, let's run the team I ran in Refraction Railway. Why not? Except Kim is just right there. Except there's just Kim right here. I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's good. Why not? So everyone's been loving than my life. What if that's true? Ooh, that's a very cool fucking mesh of designs in the background. I mean, some of my homeland sites are much too hideous. These was out, emerged from the entrance. Weirdos was distorted, eerie scenery. They fit for human habitation, dilapidated. I think it has a cool vibe. Yes, Ryoshu, we get it. All the vibes to my foot. I don't think I'll be able to get a wink of sleep. Lives was downtrodden, were beset by 1,000 woes. Tenfold more struggles in the streets they inhabit reflect their reality. Consternation of folks here to move on. But the hunt Kim's face still lingered, seemed around. So return of those phantoms. Chances how escort was reflected into his eyes. Spotless beam without orders from the counselor would scale to the roof. That Choga and feel it wrestle beneath him now. We respite solely mine in the smeared world and others walked here before my arrival. I'm looking up the thatch foot. Beneath it, the tunnel that I passed, and now I witness myself before the one which is straight ahead. You're standing tall next to the building, starting to find out me. I'm going up. Are you home? Oh. Neganin. I'm sorry, I had to do it. With that fucking thing blocking your face, I had to say it. I had to fucking say it. Oh! Wow, that's what you looked like before? Ooh. Damn. Okay, I see the fit. I see the fit, Kim. Oh, we're not close for being seeking the master, but not like a dog working up the wrong tree. Something coming. Escort Black Silence. I mean, it's fitting considering they swap stances and have multiple weapons. And have like at least 2 weapons at least. Oh, really now I can see you up there, lounging on the roof, and I'm not gonna speak to the door like I'm blind. Of some sort befallen that day. It's an odd occurrence which required twice successive the work of a bewitching spirit, I say. So bewitching about checking in on someone. Odd that a high noble military commissioner of our esteemed corporation would come in person to simply check in on how lowly mercenary fares. No? She certainly knows her jests. Marches forth, vested in War Strider armor, yet expects no violence, wields 200 Great Blade like a demonic Yaksha, harbors no hostile intent. She be but military commissioner Gyeongyup, the principled, the famed Im family. Certainly in the habit of speaking in hyperbole, I am not so noble that I deserve to be complimented with an epithet so grand as the principled. Wait, also did that just say woman? Hold on. Yeah, wait, she knows her wait, that's a woman? Oh, cool. Kim Ji-hoon back at it again with strong female characters. Beautiful. Sasuga Kim Ji-hoon. He got game. He does in fact got game. Rhetorical technique known as a not a compliment. A rhetorical technique known as a backhanded compliment. Korean Shao. In which I damn you with praise for you are bound by your precious principles that you would rather be unreasonable than betray them. As an officer ranked 2nd Ordinate, have no wit to engage in such banter. To fucking the smug and the dipping in chocolate. I don't know. What color was the skin? I wasn't looking. Why am I out of line, as they say? You two are friends, right? So our first meeting soon? No, not at the precise moment. I'm just saying that if I ever heard one and ever let myself become friends with you after such a bad first impression. Imagine becoming friends with somebody who keeps pushing my buttons. Maybe, but people do find friendship with such personalities if they have a taste for prickliness. With the game of who's their gender. Wasn't that the case with Jump Soon in Leviathan as well? It's like Jump Soon is intentionally androgynous, so you don't know like if Jump Soon's a woman or not, because they refer to Jump Soon as like was it like a she, but then Jump Soon turns out to be a he. I think that was the case. The androgyny in some of the characters are actually really funny to an extent for Kim Ji-yoon, and honestly I like it. It's cool. Oh man, you have a point. I guess yeah, pushing. But still, I hope you're not seriously complaining the way I talk to his sassy gotcha digging, pun riddled. Well, the world we live in is vast and diverse one. Consider there's so many quirky characters. Because that same look, she took the joke well rather than respond by trying to cut off my head. You are out of line, yes, but I knew you would be, so I won't take issue with it. Though I must admit the rumors of your sharp tongue do you no justice. Man they call Kim Lib. Bamboo Rain Hat. A man who once had intended to pursue the path of the brush, realized the sin of his forefathers and exiled himself to the back streets. With sheer power, will-gutted teeth, and scarred heart, find a path of the sword. Led away into the nest. Was the right state counselor's sworn guard at that. Kim Aeng-du. Whoa, that was a strong thunder. What the fuck? All those superlatives, yet the reality is that I've merely found the path of man butchery as a viable way of life. Direct and compliments you have toward the right state counselor, if you will. I am but a butchering blade that happened to fall into the right hands. Not a compliment, just a word on the street. You're a quick learner. Kim Bamboo Hat. Instead of Bamboo Hatted Kim, it's just Kim Bamboo Hat. It's for me to fancy reading my name, watching you pretend that pompous posturing comes naturally is painful enough already. Keep it simple. Spell out as Bamboo Hatted Kim. Thank you. And does he continue to veer away from the line? Rather be a corpse cold and dead than stay in line. Have a shred of mercy on me, almighty one. Punish you every little misdeed in ill manners would have laid you out and split you in 2 or 3 ways before. I love the kind of woman that just fucking kill me. Feel safe to continue traipsing out outside the line. In return, would you answer a few of my questions? Watching you from a distance for a while now, and really stalking someone that's not very principled over here. You sure she didn't give you a good wallop after that? No, surely a mystery, isn't it? Besides, she did give me free reign to continue tracing outside the line. I couldn't in good conscience turn down such offers of kindness. Not that I ever do. I fucking love this smug motherfucker. He's so fucking funny. He's lost so much aura, but he's so funny. Grab away with words. A way of finding your way under the listener's skin. A bum who broke down and lost all sense of self. What's kind of funny is that it somehow took more chapters for Virgilius to fight a few docents than it took for him to beat goddamn Jumsun. And then Jumsun had to distort to beat Virgilius. And then Virgilius gained ego and then immediately folded Jumsun. And then Jumsun turned into fucking Schadenfreude. Oh yeah, it's such japes that it's expected to be fellowship such close. They don't look friends yet though. Berg was having a bad time. Yeah, Berg was having a pretty bad time, especially after like figuring out what the Pecatulum were, especially with Garnet. So yeah, to be fair to Virgilius, he was having a bad time. Care tell us why she's been watching you. I was engaged in an age-old pastime of throwing rocks. Oh, you speak of the game of Sukjon. Save them for the festivities of Dana. I was throwing rocks to passerbys. PLD, that's a wrong deed. Yeah, what the fuck, Kim? Why this motherfucker throws rocks at people? I suppose it is. People of Pyo and Sal in particular found it to be distasteful. They did not let their discontent be hidden. Hello? But the blood and the downtrodden cheered me on to a degree. They found it cathartic. Curious then, is it a right deed? Or a deed not right? Pyo Sal, whatever this is thou describing. Well-known truth that S-Corp is also known by its other name, Salpyo Agroindustries. Agri-industries. Fun fact, Rock! Owing specializing in the general agriculture and livestock industry of the city, the vastness and the depth of its responsibilities and necessities. District 19 split into 3 court circles responsible for different aspects. Sal, Pi, Pyo. Flesh, blood, and bone. Yield my flesh, claim their bones, and something about blood. Sal, responsible for the cultivation of rice. Pyo, responsible for meat and livestock. And Pete, in charge of technological aspects of both. Must have felt the persecution of the P firsthand. Trinity was designed for balance. They would provide assistance when requested and keep one another in check when needed. It was once a promise of cultivating a fair and sustainable escort. Alas, the noble station of yesteryear now lies sullied. The Trinity now degraded to 3 quarreling bands of propertiers blinded by avarice, relying not on honor but betrayal, and perfectly to claim the top of the triangle. Yield my flesh to claim their bones is in fact his job's work line. He has the Sal and Pyo, but not the P. Oh no, was it wait, what was it again? It was Sal, Pi, Pyo. Sal is, where's the blood? Where is the blood? There we go. Sal is flesh. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, fucking yield my Sal to claim their Pyo. There we go. And then there's the fucking rock that gives them P. Inherent of the flesh claims the position of chief state counselor, monopolizes rice as the common folks starve. An inherent of the bone, once a right state counselor, toadies to Sal and rises to the seat of the left state counselor. And such shameless comparison permits not the common folk to even till the land as they please. Anguished cries of suffering flood the streets. As common folk are reduced to livestock bleeding out. This is so cool though, that we're not only getting like stories of S-Corp, but we're getting stories of like Kim, Aeng-du, and Yi-sang's background. Who, mind you, the only things we know about Yi-sang is his time in T-Corp specifically. So we're actually getting to know more about S-Corp. That's actually neat. And while bone, flesh collude like that of the... who shall claim the severance of flesh and bone? Ah, there it is! Because he is the blood! Who shall claim the severance of flesh and bone and force them both to yield? Yield my flesh, claim their bones. An oft-heard poem when walking the streets of S-Corp. That the people whom thou have targeted with thy rocks were... They weren't people. They were rats. Rats. So finds rats detestable, much better to stop them from a distance if you want to crush them. Rats have a habit of seeking to the royal court to better pilfer what the common folk rightfully deserve. They certainly suffer from a severe case of kleptomania. He threw a rock at his feet to trip him to the ground, knowing that he was a kleptocrat. Good pun. Well, I simply cannot help but react to such precious to scurrying rats. Is there aught you find funny? Speak if you do. Use a good laugh about now. It's hardly expressing my gratitude, is all. Damn, Kim, read her hints. Kim is like, damn. Damn, she was into me. I didn't know. I didn't see the hints, and then we just have the hints. Bro does have game. He in fact has game. Those whose corruptions revealed autorally received their scarlet aura bonds. The gall to scamper away with their expensive prosthetics. My memory has come out there until now. Literally Kentucky again. That's your tent. You're invited to be taken in gratitude somewhere in the vicinity. Perhaps I'll happen to pick it up. I don't want to get thrown into the dungeon teeming with real vermin. I was going to do just that. Oh. So at least stop being a sword and be human again. What? Can you walk out? Do I see it? You're not the kind of person who'll ever let a drop of liquor get to his sung while on duty for the right state counselor. Oh, wow, she is so cute. Wait, you are so cute for a very intimidating armor. Holy shit. I can't believe they did it again. Oh my god. The ants, by the way, smash. Anyways, return to the Shogo when you're human again. I'll buy you a drink as thanks. She's a funny one. The fucking smug. This fellow you had often mentioned fondly was correct. Haven't I mentioned her a few times as a drinking fellow I had left behind in Escort? Must say, I myself found that relationship most intriguing. The military commissioner of the Cell faction would fraternize with a bodyguard of the right state councillor was the P faction. There we go, the blood. Now he yieldeth the flesh to claimeth the bone. Oh, yield Sal. So he claims Pyo. Still, I knew not that the fellow was none other than a military commissioner of S Corp. He yields for Sal, which is where the military commissioner is at, so that he can claim Pyo, which is the bones. I see. Symbolic. What? Something. Good job, Kojima. Aeng-du's eyes had gone wide in shock. Her voice started unconsciously to see the entice to a second ordnance official, commander of her high-ranking employees of the wing at that. While I was in the service of right state councillor, who's a first ordnance. Well, it might be true yet. Oh yeah, but you'd like to know why I, with such a powerful friend by my side, have ended up in exile. Silence over matters such great importance, why I've come to introduce you to others as a reticent one. We had made him lineage our home, but you mentor. I would rather show than tell. Let us proceed. Enchanted place seems intent on unearthing all my past, both savory and unsavory. All shall be revealed. We get to learn more about Kim. Ah, yes, it truly is the Kim Intervallo. Kim looked around, a twinge of loneliness and sighs before moving on. We followed the other word. We'll claim the flesh. Bone to make them yield. Why do you keep giving me the warning? Dungeon never. Yes, I know. Oh. Yep, same structure where there's always like an encounter that you will hit, and this time no more costs. We emerged into a dark, muggy cavern filled with air so stale, stifling. The nerve light shone through, seemingly guiding our path. Following the light led us to a four-way fork in the road. Constant powerful gusts come through one. Another was filled with a metallic tang, smell of blood. Then there was a path that was entirely silent and less and echoed with the harsh noise of sword striking against sword. Which path should we choose? The silent one? The path loud with swords? The path that smells with blood? You know what? I'm gonna let chat decide this one. You know what? Sure. First, the game thinks I'm in the first 7 of the dungeons. You have no fucking idea how many dungeons I've done. Alright, I'm gonna let chat decide. I see swords. I see wind. I see wind for one of them. I see swords. Wind. Okay, that's 2 wind. That's 3 wind. That's 3 votes for wind. I'm gonna wait a little bit until the votes are guaranteed. Although I think you guys are actually... Okay. Oh, everyone went wind? Okay, fuck it. Let's go wind. Alright. That's wind. 1 voted silent, but I think it's too late. I think too many people voted wind, so I'm gonna take wind here. Wow, the wind's pretty strong here. Wind, it wasn't me. Yeah, I knew you'd say that, motherfucker. The wind only got more turbulent the deeper we progressed. By the time we were nearing the end of the passage, the sinners could barely keep their eyes open and had to cover them with their arms. Tranquility when selling this blasted us a moment ago. Kept up, dissipated, and revealed a scarlet rope haphazardly thrown atop a pedestal of stacked stones. Oh, Aura Bond. On crit against an enemy, inflict... Motherfucker, I was looking at that. Against an enemy, inflict bind next turn. On hit, using a skill against an enemy that has bind, gain poise. All enemies that have bleed gain offense down, equal to bind. Oh. Saw himself as a weapon, not human, so he didn't see himself worthy. Oh, that's sad. All enemies for focus, all parts have bind. All allies gain 3 poise. That is a really good gift. Alright, so... Position 1. Position 2. Position 3. Position... 4... 5... Oh, wait, no. 4... And 5... Oh, wait, hold on. 4... Okay, I think 4 should be this one. And then 5, 6, 7. That way I slime Otis out at the start. The way this works is that we want to slime Otis at the start. So we put Otis at 7. Oh, no, I think damage-wise, I think Otis is better I think it's better if I slime out Hong Lu first. So we're gonna slime out Hong Lu first. So he's gonna be in 7. So we're gonna make it 5. This 7. Then 8, 9. You're at the last one. And then ring first. So you got this scaling. Then you, then you. Okay, there we go. That's the play. 0 sloth, even though there's quite a bit of sloth.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과
But we're not gonna kill everyone here. This is the difference. We're not gonna kill everyone here. We're gonna kill them once we're at the boss. That's when we kill. Oh hey, new enemies. A resentful blade lineage Salsu. Oh god damn it, it's Yisong. Unlimited sloth, but no sloth. Slash series, that's new. Cannot stagger. Consume all poise. Oh, you consume your poise. Oh my fucking god. Hello? Striker stance, acupuncture. Yeah, of course that would be the fucking deadly one. What the hell? Last breath. If this unit is defeated, apply oh, come on! Leading the allies at 20 plus turn potency, equip slash series on the leftmost slot. Ouch. Bearing of a Salsu at 1 poise count, lose 10 instead of losing poise count. Oh, that's fucked. Okay, that's cool. I'm missing HP percentage on critical hit, base skills, and potency. Bamboo-headed Kim is on the field. What the fuck? If Bamboo-headed Kim is on the field, you fucking hate him? Okay. Oh, and you have head splitting memory. Anyone else? No, you're all Salsu. Okay. Support units is you. Wait! You're here, and holy shit! You're level 81? You're like 2 levels off of fucking Vespa. Okay. 10-4. 10-4. 5 poise. Coin power plus 1. Gain 2 poise count. Gain 3 poise. Poise bleed. Acupuncture. Poise. Yep. Yield my flesh is a lust skill in here. Targets the skill set that has the highest max power. Oh, that's so cool. Take 2% damage from attacks for every poise on self with 80%. Oh, Vespa's 87. Oh, Vespa's 87. Okay, my bad. But still, 81. That's crazy. That's high. Carmen crippled his arms when he distorted and he's level 81. Cannot be staggered from taking damage. Gain 5. Used to claim their bones on Clash Lose. Cannot use Yield My Flesh until next turn. Deal 150% damage. Slash resist. Defense down. Kim was at level 40 when he distorted. That is actually crazy. He doubled in levels after... like, after undistorting. That is insane. Wow, that is a 3-coin counter that rolls 30, by the way. Gain 2 slash damage up for next turn at 8 poise gain. And to claim their bones, which rolls 20, 24, 28, 32. 40 for every excess attack. Oh, you have the... Oh my god. Upon entering, gain brand. No. Oh, but you gain minus offense level. Oh, you're weaker. You're actually nerfed down to level 60, I assume. Bearing of a Salsu. Oh, you have the thing. Okay. Swordplay of the Homeland. Combat starter. Progress was activated. Gain progress and poise. Slash damage and crit. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why you want this to be fucking... Oh, that's why you want this to be fucking Blade Lineage team. Shit. Or just Poise team in general. Blade Lineage mentor when applying Poise. Apply Poise. Center. Assistant Poise. Blade Lineage allies apply 3 Poise. Yeah, shit. I should have ran Blade Lineage... Blade Lineage units. Damn. With my flesh to claim their bones. In this encounter, when this unit takes damage, it brings HP down to 0. Nullify the damage, and each unit cannot drop for the turn. At 30.50 units next turn, you'll flash. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Okay, we want to... By the way, pop ego and result for a funny interaction. I'll do that in like the... I'll do that in the scenario where I'm supposed to do it. In the boss. I'm gonna save my resources. I'm just gonna hog all the resources while we're here. God damn it, Ryoshu. Well, someone else is gonna take the hit now. I mean, it's 3 pride. Yes, I know. But I can just do that later. But I can just do that later. It's fine. We're not... we can do it later. We still have the whole dungeon. Why spend it on the father fight? I mean, it's more of why spend it this early? I can check the interaction later. I wonder what the interaction is though. That would be interesting. That would be cool. Slash. A plus side is Honglu has a pride slash skill.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
거긴 킬존이다.
멈추고
이거 그럼 끝이다. 를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
지금 완전 삼촌들이랑
Holy, that slash strikes one. Ow. Oh god, that hurts. Ow. God, why did he have to be fucking minus coin ID? Minus coin enemies, god damn it. Ow.
숨이 닿도록 배우네.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않군요.
Since the final lane, it's turn start when you have Kim Salt on field. Oh, okay. I wasn't looking. I was looking at chat, so I didn't see.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Uh-oh. He's about to claim your bones. Oh god, 43. Oh, that was clean. Oh, the fucking blue eyes beyond the hat.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Why is the stream so laggy? It might be lagging on your end.
파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
It might have been laggy on your end. To be fair, I think it might be raining. I heard like lightning. Excuse me. As we were slowly looking around the streets, escorted by youth after fidgeting and hesitating for a moment, for help, the youth explained the mission benefits on status. The royal examination. All mind possibilities in this world was able to attain high grade for himself. Only works. It works only on the second turn start when you enter a battle. Okay. And that was where his problems began. Start seeing the people who passed the exam and flying cars like some had their travel expenses paid for development of the ground they died. It must have been a misunderstanding. It was when he left the exam grounds and started to escort him. Smith turned, he wandered away from the exam grounds to search for his escort. Must have spot himself in these alleys. Now I help him the directions. What should we do? Okay, here's the question. I will now let chat decide again. Option 1 or option 2? Option 1 or option 2? Option 1 or option 2? I'm gonna let chat decide again. Just write 1 or 2, by the way. Option 1 or option 2? Second option, 1 says 2. 2 says 2. 3, 4. I think that's majority. 5. Okay, yeah, I think that's majority. Okay, yeah, that's the majority of the chatters here. Okay. Let me ask the group if they can help. Pride. That Mersault can roll. Yay. Open their mouth to begin, stopped and turned around to where Kim and aeng-du were. Well versed in the geography, perhaps the mentor would know better. Come on. Kim let out an audibly disconcerted sigh. To give directions. And take off that royal celebrity flower crown. You don't want people to know you passed the exam. But why would... It's for a good reason. Just as I say, you'll take me one day. To back him in puzzlement before seemingly deciding to give him proper gratitude for Kim's assistance to presidents. This would appear to be a small ceramic ware vessel. Water dropper for brush calligraphy. They may have no practical need for this. For I see none of you are much acquainted with the art of grinding ink against inkstone. I participate with you in hopes that this drop will make it. But had the nerf from a certain stuff that makes him equivalent. Unfortunate nerf. So now he's like equal to, well, almost equal to everyone. He's like slightly stronger. That would have made a rather moving moment had it not been for the exaggerated scoff Kim gave. The youth hurried on his path without minding the sudden discourtesy. What spurred his sudden outburst, but he did not give a reply. Silence my first left. Bike water dropper. It is. Allied identity gains assist defense. The said ally gains 2 damage up to protection. Applies only to number 1. Gain 2 haste next turn. When identity speed is faster than the enemies, deals 3% damage for every speed difference. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. 1 second. Let me just... yeah, you know what? Actually, never mind. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about changing him to position 2, but nah. I was thinking of changing him to position 2 so that Ryoshi gets the haste, but nah. It's fine. Excuse me. Okay.
3일 시작.
Ugh. Oh, my neck. Ow. Heard that one. Alright, this time.
인간이들이 흥겨워하는군. 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가
그대는
있는
어디까지 각오했을지.
좀 쳐보시죠.
Luckily for fodder fights, I can mostly just win rate spam.
쓸모가 없진 않았군.
Well, I say mostly. I can still lose. Because, do note, we are taking quite a bit of damage.
교육의 효과가 보이는군. 보다시피 직원들의 증오심은 환상체를 쳐주기는
There's a
원동.
lot of counters.
당장이라도 살아마시려는 저 눈들이
확실히 훌륭하고 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많지.
Even if they die, you will get the buffs. Yeah, I know, but I don't want them to die this early.
죽지도 않은
If they're gonna get slimed out later. It's a bit too soon to get slimed out.
게 만들어보자고.
여기 심장이
No.
잠깐 저리 대기.
Sinclair. Oh, you just missed it. You want me to send it? Just send it in the Project Moon chat. I'll check it. I'll check it after. If I end up not catching it again. Did Sinclair die yet? Sinclair's almost dead, actually. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, sure. You can go ahead and slime Sinclair. Why not? Bonk, 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 bonk. 762.
저 수감자는 기억해두겠습니다. 살을 태우는 면담에서
Nice.
만한 일이 생겼을 때 언급할
All it takes for Sinclair to get slimed is to get hit by a counter. Which is probably going to happen soon. That is my utter concern. Oh god. Okay, please don't do this. Oh no. Okay, not as bad, but still could have been very dangerous. Okay, thank god, he's just barely hanging on. Please, Sinclair, stay alive for just long enough. Come on, brother, you can do it. You can do it. Just stay alive just before the boss. Because the moment we reach the boss, I'm gonna start sliming out the nurse fathers. Or well, I'm gonna start sliming out the apprentices first. That's gonna be what's happening. Oh. I catch a glimpse of a figure. Oh, that looks like Kim, but it's not. I catch a glimpse of a figure staring off the darkness of the prison. I'm about to Kim, let's set aside, but before he even fully exhales, he goes there. Sharp crack cuts through, stagnant air. Someone here must have noticed this. What should we do? Alright. Up to you guys. Where do we go? 1 or 2 again? Let's have some chat interaction by letting chat decide the encounter. Okay, 1 voted for 2. Let's go. Okay, 2 votes for 2. Okay. 3 votes for 2. 1 vote for 1. 4 votes for 2. I think that might be majority. Okay. Yeah, I think that might be majority. Okay, that's 5 votes for 2. Okay. Alright, majority wins. Unsheath their weapon. Oh wait, I'm gonna skip this, but then I'm also gonna read it. Okay, there we go. You're not prison guards, we're gonna call this. Stood there for a moment, nonchalant, trying to engage us. Even as she stood over her weapon surrounded, she walked around as a gate. Instead of chatting, she called upon a figure sitting inside the prison. Before day, what happened? The one-sided exchange of two for one straight barriers. Not questioning chat figure. It was to no avail. That's chat dictatorship. That's majority vote. I'm letting them vote. I'm not the one fucking taking it. I took option 2 because that's the most votes. Might as well be taking talking to the course long that exacerbated sigh. Out here to visit him as well. Might you be those who share his purpose? Wait, did I press 1? Did I not press 2? I'm pretty certain I pressed 2. Did I press? Yeah, I pressed 2. Okay, so okay, sure. Okay, fucking vote again. Okay, I see 2 votes for 2, 3 votes for 2. Yeah, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, everybody is voting 2. Except Dodge, who voted fucking. Wow, that is a high roll. The only way Mersault loses all of those roll tails. Okay, I win because I'm.
미오스럽군.
Oh fuck! I pressed skip off of muscle memory, motherfucker. What did that dialogue say? Wait, 1 second. I'm gonna look back at the stream bod real quick. 1 second. I'm gonna look back at the stream bod. I have the YouTube up anyways. 1 second. I'm gonna go back real quick to just read that real quick. A genuine oopsie on my part. Like, that was a genuine oopsie. 1 second. I'm gonna wait for it a little bit to get to the thing. God damn, it's my fucking fingers. Okay. Visit that fool. Oh, definitely workarounds so class to Kang gave us directions so detailed that we could find a radio out of prison. Meanwhile, Kim had wandered off to a corner of the room and picked up a broken piece of wood, pocketing it. Okay, so that's like, okay, so I definitely missed quite a bit of dialogue, but okay, there we go. Alright. So Kim just fucked off and he like stole a piece of wood, and that's why we got the crushed wooden manacle. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. On hit against an enemy using a slash kill, inflict 1 defense level down. Oh wow, okay. Ally is faster than an enemy. Said ally deals 0% damage using making attack skills if the enemy is bind double div of damage boost and its maximum damage cap. Okay, that's kind of fucking goated. All right, Sinclair, do not get slimed out, please. Please. The klepto goat just keeps fucking stealing shit. My man just yoinks shit as he keeps going. Can't be my life as experiences I've never say had recorded or different. Oh, this is a familiar background. Again, I'm returned to this day. Was to drop to the same morose pitch we heard from before. Been here before. Have you? A peek into my memories when I distorted, did you? Let's say it's a bit embarrassing that my deepest darkest secrets revealed like that. She's though to clear the air, but it was becoming rather clear to me what it's doing. That is split into the mirror, assuming the devil make her attitude were but a mask to hide the true darkness. Let's be the right state counselor's estate. Someone who I once protected thought was worth protecting. Gates makes within the front yard. Take a tall step over, you might trip. Your body split about. Holy shit! One is just decapitated there. Couldn't dare start counting them. Split diagonally. Fucking greater split diagonal. This one were so mangled that I could hardly even tell which parts belonged to who. Not retainers of the royal court. Doing it the counselors killed by assassins. Assassins did infiltrate the estate, yes. You're looking at what remains of them. Those are the assassins? Had but a moment of glimpse. I clearly remember what the escort logo I saw in Kim's Fathoms looked like. Nasty sculptures or reverberating are adorned with the same logo. So why is bamboo-headed Kim calling them assassins? It was a betrayal. In this corrupt land, the right state's counselors' lives, life was always as precarious as a candlelight in a tempest. And such as the fate of those who have the guts to speak the truth in S-Corp. Where positions of influence are hoarded by corrupt sycophants whose chokehold on power is ironclad. And among the left state counselor, with the chief state counselor's blessing, to wield his own private army to silence forever the tongues of those who would advocate against the corrupt. Why do I feel like I've seen that before? Private army, but they're forbidden. Oh man. They're kind of like how the great houses of H-Corp each had their own armies. Similar to what is happening, but not exactly. The source of in your times would be a tension situated with companies in place are really appear to be all working since the backpack. Certain departments, bunch of regents to a different individual than the chief executive. What assassins there had been in the past at least wore masks to hide their allegiance. I thought this is no different, though with assassins significantly less invested in maintaining their disguises. I just placed my stone inside the tiger's nose. Oh, back to the cool music. There are two assassins looking at just how many of them dead. Counselor found to go into loom over that of the king. Should realize how ridiculous such a brazen attempt on the life of one of the triumvirate counselors at the royal court would have been foolish. Can't have counselor. Simply too many of them, as though they had decided that tonight was the night they would finally slay the counselor or die trying. I was soon overwhelmed, and some of them eventually managed to get around me and reach the counselor's bed chamber. The moment I heard them breach the door, all strength left me and I fell on my knees. Kim Libum works use of a bodyguard and I have failed you. I knew the author of the foul scheme was the left state counselor. This be my final act of loyalty. Alright, the point. Oh, was my man about to fucking do an honor suicide move? No, I am too meager a person to carry on your will. What I can do is plant the seeds of terror in the hearts of the unjust only for the villain tried this betrayal. Oh no, nope. Not Harakiri, more I'm going to go after the villain now. By such vengeance shall the counselor at last close his eyes in his grave. Or so I had thought. What? Greetings, honored bodyguard of the right counselor. I see that you've been hard at work. This parasite at the flay you alive and reveal the wretched soul underneath. All you have to show your face here. In the home of the honorable right state counselor twice day and night serves the royal court. No, the assassins were sent by the left state counselor. Get out of my way. It's like it's big aggression to all those who look like swords. So long. Heed me, Haisho! Arrest that mad butcher. What? The accused shall heed his crimes. 1 minute ago, anonymous letter threatening to take the life of the revered right state counselor arrived. Oh, they planted it. They killed the counselor and then framed Kim. Timelius, front reason affront not only for the royal court but to the heavens and men alike. Your left state counselor long been indiscriminate rights upon the matter state. It's be so heinous that his personal command is meant to protect his political enemy every day written on the letter. Yikes. Oh, that is unfortunate. Those lives and protect the noble counselor, saying the bravery and justice of your honorable head trampled upon the ground. I promise this death be yet another pillar of the royal court. This we are, but first to arrest this criminal. Since this year law ceremony, the great counsel's return to the police. Right, see counselor here, alive and well. Oh! They're in fucking cahoots. I'll retreat down next to my ear and whispered. Should have known where not to stick your nose. Yikes! They actually snaked him! Could overcome the entire private army in the left state counselor service. It's meant to their deaths just to lure me into a trap. This is a compliment as you're not even the apex blade. Not even the apex blade of the homeland, nor are you Ungyom, Cloudblade. Oh, Cloudblade! But you have been a rather egregious obstacle to the execution of my plans. Can you get through with the first thing in my plan? You constantly getting in my way. Let's keep you nicely locked up and out of trouble. You know, you're way too close to Kim. Kim could just fucking slash your neck and fuck off, you know that? Young Wadsworth, young man, I'm sorry. Come to realize the error of my ways. The truth is, the escort is indeed a pond of turbid water. It's those like us that stirred dirt from its bed and turned it cloudy. 1,000 curses upon the villain. His quest for the rights of counselors of the curse of and salty water. And scarcely reverse the very lifeblood that runs in the veins of the most serene man. Charcoal-hearted villains than other than the counselor's sworn guard, Kimnestic. Hida, so villain. Hanhoba. Oh, in the eye! Oh, he's gonna cover all of you. Now he's bamboo-headed Kim. Let's go. Oh. Let the Orobons take you. Oh, no. Oh, they kept him in here. No. Im Gyung, yeah. My fallen farmer friend, you were once considered a candidate to the honor of Ungyom. Oh, he had the honor of being the Apex Blade too. Oh, I love counselors and setting the timers just to lock him up. Just to lock him up, mind you. They didn't even kill. They couldn't even kill him. I think if they did try to kill him, he would just fucking yield my flesh and claim their bones. That brand of a Nobi sapping your strength. Oh, the brand is nerfing him. Like, the actual brand is nerfing him. Yikes. So that's why he has that debuff in this, in the Phantoms here. It's fucking activated. God damn it. His is the best swordsman in S-Corp. He denied the title. Even your master with the blade will only dull. You need to be my executioner, Gyeongyuk. And receive the orders to behead you, if that's what you're asking, or would it befit someone of my station to sully my hands with an executioner's duty? How will you live on now? Oh no, the counselors abandoned me. There's no path forward. Self-Pyo agro-industries is more corrupt than I had thought, rotten to the core. This is where the game ends. Time to resign my stone. Indeed it is. Are you freeing me? This game has been lost. You started new to other gambits in the next round. You stop playing this unfair game where the opponent always starts with stone placed on all 9 star points on the board. Man! Oh god, and then if they find out about like Im Gyung helping Kim, oh, they could have punished her too. No. And find a place where you can begin a new and equal standing. Since they realize it was you who freed me, they'll come after you. It's okay. Like someone who made a fool of himself and fled after passing the royal examinations, I have the royal court's backing as its military commissioner. Unless it's so fickle, they would cast me down right away because I let go of someone like you. You're a branded criminal. There's the royal court, you're as good as inconsequential. Or that even if you were to flee, you would still be nothing more than a plaything in the palm of their hands. They think you were the kind to go against your honorable principles. Things can be done without bending a rule or two. You're in need of this group's future is in need of those who are less bound by expectations. Damn, the future is up to you, Kim. And it's not the rules I stand by, it's my own principles. Let's say I owe you a token of gratitude. Consider this a settlement of that. Gratitude and vengeance, after all, share a common quality. Both debts to be repaid. Come with me, there's no hope left for S-Corp. You said it yourself. We'll never win as long as we're playing their rigged game. Kind of hard to frame your greatest fighter if he has more than enough strength. As she said, he fled the royal exam after passing. They might have a 9 stone advantage over you, but to me it's as small as 3. I managed to keep my finger on the pulse. Besides, change doesn't always have to come from the outside. The old wisdom says to catch a tiger, you must enter its den. But wouldn't it help to have an ally waiting the tiger's den to back you up when the time comes? There, hold on. The buns are severed. Oh no. Build your strength beyond the walls of S-Corp. Build your strength. That's why he has the syndicate. Oh. If we're relying overmuch on foreign powers. Haven't me take up such a grand purpose. I'm done with S-Corp. You know how I am. I just go with the flow. Do as you will, go with the flow. Be whatever you want to be. But I'm just hoping that the currents, the river will someday bring it back to S-Corp. That's all. Though I had left to regain my records afterwards weren't stellar. Laying up the stones on my board was always full of holes and mistakes. Compared to the shoulder, she is small. The power armor makes her very tall. She's like Diva in a mech suit. I joined the Blade lineage, became their mentor, dragged them to the library. Oh! Library mentioned! Yeah! The fucking general reception of the Urban Nightmare Syndicate. Blade lineage. Blade lineage, dragged them to the library until eventually I cut down those who had placed their faith in me. Self-defeating move after self-defeating move. When Young Up had let me go, I thought I had escaped the Tiger's Mom, but as I let the current force with flow, connect and dies. I was in a losing play from the start. Says who? Your fucking deck was goated in fucking Urban Nightmare. Shadows dancing by the distance humanoids formed within grow like wildfire. This the entire blade didn't show my one left over the wall and approach just fractions of darkening dollars from his memories. Holmes' photographs in some place remain doctored, but presence of the person gets rid. Tim believes that if the blade lineage were to come back to life, they would want to kill him. That is so unfortunate, man. Damn, Kim. Yeah, it kind of sucks that the fucking mark is like weakening him so much. Oh, actually, that and do that. Okay, we're going after the dude who is currently the mark of the prescripts. You know what to do, my sons. Rip and tear.
벤다는 사활을 건다.
The source will always be there, even if you don't know. God, that slave mark is such a nerf. If he loses it, holy shit. If only there was a way to lose that slave mark, he would be fucking cooking.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right. It's 1 a.m. That's why I'm feeling a little bit sleepy.
이 순간이 닿아도 되어내리라.
파우스트,
전투
신체
감각
파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
도통 알아들을 수 없는 말.
God, that like defense down is actually so fucking nice.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘
It's so free.
그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
Genuinely like one of the freest things you could give a motherfucker.
시원합니다.
It's 12 p.m. for me. I've been watching your stream fully. Yes, time zones are funny, isn't it? Time zones are funny.
준비한 준비 다인가?
The wait, the slaves are called Nobi, but the debuff is called Mark of No. So it's missing the other half of the mark. Yeah, it might be fading. Either it's fading or it's like lost half of it. That's cool though. That's such a cool detail.
낫도 방긋이 숨이
And disappear.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다.
Nice stagger.
좋겠지? 죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니.
Are you motherfuckers faster than... Okay. No, you are not. Well, it doesn't matter. They're dead anyways. And luckily, this time,
된다면
Renclair did not lose a shitload of health.
훌륭한 단말.
Lost half due to the distortion or injuries.
이것 봐.
지금처럼
Imagine if the logic of like the Nobi slave
많은
mark.
기억을 쌓아줘.
Imagine if like the logic of like the Nobi slave mark though
그중에서 가장
is
멋진
like is kind of similar to the middle tattoos. It's kind of similar to the middle tattoos where you can just like constantly cut yourself to like remove a lot of it. Like that would be cool. Like maybe that's also the secret. Maybe if you like rip your skin enough, the mark might go away. Someone carrying a sword in his belt and a sack on his shoulder leaped into a haystack near us. Fuck! Double click. We saw a criminal who was coveted Kim's properties flee in this direction. Speak up if you have seen the wretch. Chinokans began on civilians questioning the criminals. Despite all having seen them man jump into the haystack, all of them shake their heads to see the criminal. Also, yeah, this intervallo is pretty short. If only we didn't yap for like a solid hour and a half, this stream would have been over like an hour ago. They're hiding it for some reason. See the Chinokans having made their way through the crowd approaches as well. What should we do? Okay, hold on. I missed this one. A female sailor, smaller Chino torches in hand. Alright, same thing. Chat, you get to vote. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. I waited chat's input. 1 says 2. 2 says 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. That is majority. Point them to the wrong direction. Who will do the roll? That's right. The motherfucker who roll. Holy shit. Went that way, huh? I appreciate the assistance. Once the group of Chinokans hurried toward the direction, I pointed them towards the man crawled out of the haystack. Seeing that the Chinokans had gone, some of the civilians walked up to the man and gave their thanks. Good work, good work. You can't have this vile Chinokan take a noble thief like you away, a thief of the people. They're all wretches, I say wretches, so well fed while we all starve. Bet they'll bleed rice if we got them. He returned her gratitude with a polite bow and approached us. You have my thanks to shield of our answers. It's a welcome surprise. My task. Well, I have no name to give you, but seems to be calling the like-minded. The blade lineage. I'm only stealing the sacks of rice the corrupt officials have stolen and returning them to where they belong, just as Master Kim had once done. Kim squeaked out a small embarrassed cough. Lingered here too long. They're already near my trail again. It's about time I saw myself off, even in a hurry. He's like Robin Hood. He's basically Robin Hood if he was fucking mega cracked at combat. Betas, who wait a moment as he rummaged through his sack, produced a few packages of food. Take these, is not much, but it should be quite filling. Now, gratitude is vengeance after all. Share common quality. They're both debts to be repaid. Now he withdrew into the shadows. Oh! Oh! Renclair's alive! Oh, nice!
미호스럽군.
Everyone's max it fucking SP too. Damn. Okay. Renclair gets to live another day. Good job, Renclair. You're not getting slimed out. You're not getting slimed out yet.
원치 않게 받은 선물도 도움이 될 때가 있지.
Oh, perfect. That is a really good prescript to have.
같은 색으로 갈아 끼웠지.
Oh, and also, that is a very unfortunate turn one. Someone's about to get fucking smacked. Actually, we have to check out your reaction to Kim's generation. Renclair healing back just to get slimed later. Gotta love it. Loving sight of King Von is showing. Kim's generational aura loss. Kim did lose a lot of aura just to end up getting more goober points. Motherfucker fits in LCD for being a goober, honestly. He fits in.
수에선 벗어났나?
우와,
이
지금
순간이
완전
다
삼촌들이랑 거대 같았어.
He became a goober in exchange. It's funny. Gotta love our goobers. Also, yeah, maybe I should have actually like ran Blade Lineage. God damn it. Would have been so nice if I did. Everybody gets a buff. Anyways, here's Otis as she unsheaths her sword. Alright, do it. There it is. And yeet. Man, you guys like targeting the same person, huh?
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Otis having poison and critting at fucking low potency is actually nuts.
이 순간이 다도 되어내리라.
이게요. 힘이잖아요.
I think I don't need to. I think I don't need to actually slime everyone out. They're all doing a pretty good job. Everyone here is doing a surprisingly good job, and I think I don't need to actually slime anyone out. That's good. Ooh, good one. If Renclair lost that, if Renclair rolled the tails there, I would have told Ryoshi to slime him out. Okay, but team killing is funny though. You drive a hard bargain. I'm gonna kill all of the nurse fathers. I got you. Understood. Understood. Doing the... Oh.
마침내.
Hello. Pre back against the cliff's edge. I am left. Bereft of paths. My hand hesitates with no room to place a stone. Exercise much burden and contemplation here. Although it remains to address that one enemy combatant. Tell me who's waiting for us in there. You should know this place and its enemies. Not the hardest guess to make. I expect to find Im Gyong-up in here. And there. Gyong-up was a woman of loyalty and principles. Military commissioner, she never stopped wanting to change the way the royal court was. But even she must have broken in the end. Scarred the newspapers and TV for anything I could find in the current state of Escort, but it was plain as day that nothing had changed. Unfortunate. Mentors did not but a basis speculation of her concerns grown uncontrollably. Never have you spoken to us about such a monstrous one in the past. Thus, what lies before you is but a figment of the distortion reflecting upon your memories. Did this Im-gyong appear as that monster does, Mentor? Im-gyong wasn't like that. God, the fucking teeth, the eyes, and the teeth. I still believe that Salpipio Agro Industries deserves to die. Destruction's not the point. Have it be a wing that cares for its common folk. In the city? In this city, you know, in this universe, that is some crazy wishful thinking, Kim, but you do you, I guess. If I didn't know better, I thought you were seeking to supplant the current Escort. That's not what I'm talking about. Just a wanderer flowing down the river slow to where the current's taken. When the river bends, I hit a wall. My mentor goes. The river continues to wind, carrying me back there. I mean, now H Corp is one. Well, we'll see in the long run. I know that Sichud is ruling it, but we'll see. Hopefully, it lasts long enough. I swear to God, if they get fucking brought into the goddamn second smoke war and the Sichud gets fucking assassinated, that's Lord have mercy. Wanna know a fun fact? If it's gonna spoil shit, you keep it first before we start. No, shall I let the blade sing my inner thoughts? Think I'm satisfied with the way escort is. It won't. Okay. Then what is it? The method as it is now goes against the principles. Expected better from someone of your wiles. Enjoyed those principles so much that why ask me to leave the game. Until someone has to stay behind and try to bring change within the limits of their principles. One's basically a realist and one's an idealist. That I get it. I only hope that one of those bends in that river of yours would float you back to knock on the gates of escort once it was primed for change. Has that changed? What do you think? You at least seem to think that I have. Because you believe that I shall stand in your path. Limbus Schuber, when the lights turned off and saw Kim launching. Who the hell is that guy? Kim is standing right there, and when he waves, they all lose their shit. For me, I scanned the entire thing and I immediately saw Kim just looks like a regular fucking guy. I'm like, wait, Kim is the regular dude? I immediately saw it before he even waved. Because I went through everything and I'm like, what the fuck is he doing there? He's just a regular dude. Stand in my path and stem the flow of this river. Very well. The law states that denial of the will of the royal court is a crime deserving of death by beheading. I am going out, second argument of the South Pio Agro Industries official sword and military commissioner of the royal court shall uphold the command. By the bamboo-hatted coat hanger. Or more like bamboo-hatted armor stand. Also, that's a crazy look. Okay, I am screenshotting that. 100% screenshotting that. Kim has a way of attracting very dangerous women. Okay, round 2. Ah, this time without the sensor.
이루어질 수 없는 희망. 추락해 흔적조차 남지 않은 희망들. 모두 나의 바람이.
Bag the baddie with rage bait. Beautiful.
적이 건넨 도움 또한.
She's so goddamn tall. She is. Why Kim always attracts crazy women? He's just like that. It's just like that. All right, time to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, you have so many fucking skills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, but 5 of them is not. Okay, time to slime people. Also, I think you didn't change anything in the passives, right? Did you change anything in the passives? No? Yep, doesn't look like it changed. Yeah, nothing changed, minus you losing the shield. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think anyone else is. Oh, okay, you do have like new passives though, because now you're like raw HP. You have 6k health. What the fuck? Hello? Oh wait, hold on. Sauce, spearhead, slaughter. Careless blood spills for choking flesh from endurance. Okay, this was new. Sword play. Looks inside of I swear, looks inside of Intervallo. Or sorry, looks at cover of Intervallo. N-Corp and Mersault Crumbs looks inside Bamboo-Hatted Kim Part 2. Fucking goddamn. Oh, that's what poison following the bow. Okay, then this was the bow of the homeland. Turn after stagger, win or maximum stacks, use a powerful skill. This unit use bow of the homeland, arrow lose skill in the last turn. Use a powerful skill regardless of sword. After 5, use a powerful skill regardless. The sword of the homeland passes down in the cell court circle is not that is sort of an art of killing. To cut and cut again until blood runs dry and the bone is laid bare. That is the essence of this art that strips the opponent's flesh into ribbons. There's the sword of the homeland practiced by Sal. Season of Content 10, which is N-Corp, gonna be Bleed Tremor, which we're gonna have a lot of fun with, getting staggered and getting a lot of bleed stacked onto us. If the target seated skill is there are those who persevere in training. Okay, then this one's already there. Yield my flesh. Deal and take 20 damage on crit against and from Bamboo-Hatted Kim. This flesh I claim. Damn. Develop memories. Double inflex inflicted by coins above the homeland cell. Arrow loose. Holy shit. Okay, chill. Okay, Ox Splitter, Bear Splitter. Okay, still the same thing for now. You're in Bear Hunt. You want this to be... Yeah, you want this to be lower, so we're good. Okay, since I'm sliming everyone out, why shouldn't I just fucking do this? I'm sliming everyone out anyways, I might as well. I might as well use the fucking skills. Who's dying first again? I forgot who was dying first. What was the order? Oh, okay. Honglu. Cool. Oh, that's actually good. Wait, that's actually good though. Wait a minute, that's actually really good. Also, I should have egoed on Kim Salt. Whoops. Boom. Full side. Unpack. Although I think you're gonna get slimed next, maybe. Since I killed 2 IDs now. Unless you're slow, in which case that would be pretty good. God, good thing Renclair healed. Lord. But yeah, I should have egoed on Kim. God damn it. I forgot to ego on Kim. Are you next on the chopping block? It might be Riensang. Well, it depends. We'll see the speed. Gain 3 on clash start. Okay, we're dodging that one. Okay, now we do this. Defense. Oh, wait, you're at -4. I think I don't have to really take this. Brother, let him Furioso once at least. Nah, I think I'm gonna slime him out. Yeah, you know what? Personally, I think I should just slime him. You snows, you lows, bro. Defense, dominating. Okay, there we go. If he doesn't get Furioso in time, he gets slimed. Exactly. So he'd better fucking get the stepping if he wants to fucking use it. Lest he becomes another coin for Echo Shear. Alright, who's getting slimed by Ryoshu? Oh, is it you? It might be you. You might be next on the block. Yes, it is you. Okay, Renclair, you should have had that Furioso in turn 2. Wow, you deserve to be slimed for rolling a Tails at 45 SP. Holy shit, Renclair. I would have fucking slimed you for that. But you're lucky Ryoshu doesn't focus you. Instead, Ryoshu's gonna bring Sora with him. He rolled heads after the... That was a clash, by the way. Okay, good dodge. 3. That's good. 1 turn. Okay, now we want to actually do this. Since she's at a pretty low stack, I think we're good. I don't have to clash this. It's fine if this is just an unopposed. Now I can start scaling backwards so that it works for Bear Hunt. Power Guard. Anything else? Target most unaffected by swordplay, consume, poise. Oh, you're targeting Kim with that one. Okay, we're fine. Oh, that's the power counter. Is this an AoE? Okay, this is. Oh wait, actually, that's a new skill. 1 second. Let's check if there's lore on it. There it is. Bow. Bow of the Homeland, arrow loose. Targets the enemy that has the most bleed. Unaffected, consume 3 poise. Inflict bleed. The cracking, inflict bind, inflict fragile. Okay, you know what? Kim can take that. Kim can take that. I think someone else should just clash this. Yeah, someone else should clash this. You have enough debuffs to actually justify using this, which is good. Wow, that's actually pretty good that you don't get slimed out by that. That's pretty nice. Okay, I think that's everyone, and then Kim takes the arrow. Yeah, Kim takes the arrow. Okay. Alright, that's good. That's fine. Not the assist defense. But you do get to claim bones. Oh, into the enhanced. Let's go. You have enough? Yes, you have enough. Okay, cool. All right. Furioso? Yeah, Furioso. Let's go, Furioso. Rien didn't get his Furioso, but we did get Furioso instead. So now Rodia's gonna embrace Rodia's now gonna embrace the fucking the animal. The beast. Who's getting slimed? Matthias! Oh, is Ishmael next on the slime list? Oh, I think Ishmael's next on the slime list because we didn't see Faust get slimed. Okay, goodbye, Ish. Get slimed. To your mama you go. Wow, I can't believe that missed. Okay, fucking overthrow, just out rolling the shit out of fucking Gyeongyop. Echo Shear, part 1. For the shin. Or sorry, that's Ren Space, not the extra shear. Oh wait, I killed all the nurse spotters. I have a fucking 5-coin Ren Space. Wait, I have a fucking 5-coin Ren. Oh god. Oh, here it comes. Oh. Okay, now we want to okay, this is lower, right? Okay, so now we want to gain it. And then I do the sliming move. Ah! God, that's so fucking cool. That part of the fucking voice line genuinely has to be illegal. That is so fucking... That is such a fucking banger. Oh, maybe you clash against that. Okay, Kim loses it. He gets yield. What turns are you at? Oh, okay, you're at 4. Oh, okay. Yochum? Fucking 484 damage on this, Kim. God. Oh, and Arkham wins their clash.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Okay. Okay, I don't think you can outroll that. Okay. Well, here comes Bullseye.
안녕. 몰아치는 것.
So fucking okay. 577.
저자란 원망.
Oh god, ow. Okay, it's gonna only roll tails, but oh god, that hurts. Ow. Bonk, bonk, and staggered. Ah!
임파스터. 엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
Well, let's see if you survive this. If you do, I get to yield my flesh. Actually, I think this is more damage than this. Nope, never mind. Thundercleave does more damage.
구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기에
Ow, 119. Ow.
확실히
덕없이 모자라지.
수감자. 덕분에 위험한
Damn.
순간도 넘어간 적.
aeng-du, you should get slimed out.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Oh no, I still have 2 apprentices. I should slime them out. Whoops. I could have slimed them. Damn. I should have evaded. I could have killed more of my apprentices. Slime out Gregor. Good arrangement, nephew. Good answer. Okay, yeah, you have enough HP for it. I can yield my flesh and I can do funny. Okay, that's 5.
당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는
Okay.
칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Never mind, you lose that. Don't do that. Lose this instead. Dodge the thing that makes you lose stacks. Use the one that makes you gain stacks so that... There we go. Okay, and then we do... all S1s because my sinners apparently cannot roll for shit. So I'm egoing this turn. Actually, you know what? Sure, let's all ego. You know what? Let's all ego. Wow, that's favored. That's struggling. Okay, we're good. Yes, we are very good. Okay, good.
한번에 썰렸어.
Oh, prepare to get shot, aeng-du. Oh. Oh, that has got to hurt. Good damage, though. Good damage, nephew. Oh, wait. Is Kimsol gonna do it? Hold on. Is he gonna do enough damage, though? No fucking way. Let's go. Oh, and I get to slime everyone out. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Boats claimed, apprentices killed. Fucking beautiful. It's not as powerful as I recall yet. Weighed down by the brand, I'm not so far ahead or behind. I don't know, I think you're doing pretty well. Barely they appear unmatched yet. He's wielding that sword like he's trying to get himself killed. That blade work is far beneath him. Seeking the end here, is he? Oh no. No, you gotta lock in for your baddie, dude. Don't die here. The real one is waiting for you. Doing, you'd rather lock your sword with mine than parry it away. Perfect sword fight without a blade lock, though. God damn it, the couple is fighting. The duel between the mentor of a syndicate and a military commissioner of S-Corp is neck to neck. Clash after clash, the two warriors eventually lock their blades in a contest of might before it comes to a close in a final fatal bout. When the dust settles, the mentor lies in the sand, dead. If that is what you want, I will grant. Het gem. Het gem is fucking crazy. The existence of het slop implies the existence of a het gem, and I think we have found the het gem. Good, let's finish this. Since Bamboo had Kim and Im Gyong up ready for the final bout, aeng-du leaped in between them. Oh. Really so ashamed that you would choose death over life. So scared to love your bird, you'd rather die. Yes, I'm scared. I'm scared. Terrified of my own audacity to live my days as I have failed everything and everyone. I've been spoken. What are my fellows? Still my path is somehow like ghosts. Though I can stand seriously before watching the guy. I swear to God, if he efflorests ego, I am going to fucking nut. This is like the textbook definition of someone who is about to fucking manifest ego. And I feel like I'm going to nut if that happens. What I've even done in life was given to me blind to realize my homeland. I served a master who chose politics over loyalty and justice. For those who chose to trust a fool like me. Entire life as the flow carried me, and when I finally had the mind to look back, all I saw were blood red traces everywhere I had gone. Isn't it about time I admitted that this game cannot be won at night while playing? Yeah. An ego efflores deserves a nut, I'm not gonna lie. Mentor the weakness. That and the het slop in front of me. Or sorry, not het slop, het gem. My bad. It is a het gem. I will bust to this. The weakness in your strength has failed your mission. The benefits of being bisexual. There is no such thing as het slop or homo slop. Everything can be a gem. Whether it is het or homo, it will always be gem. Het perfection. Straight up jorking it. The weakest in your position has failed your honor. Weakest in your heart has become the fiendish blade cut down your fellows. You're to talk me into keep on living, yet your words paid me so. aeng-du hitting him with the fucking low tier god. The fucking aeng-du is actually hitting him with the low tier god. What weakness of yours is this time that you would test through your own creed in life? The weakness will you use as an excuse today? Right to bear responsibilities, that's not of you. The blade lineage was never about responsibility, nor was it about you, mentor. Or does your overbearing guilt help you overestimate your importance? What was that saying again? Fellow travelers in the same boat will aid one another. Not a single soul demanded that of you. Talk about kicking a man when he's down. You should stab yourself now. Had enough of that flippant larking. I almost read that as LARPing of yours. We all have. The years really believe that not a single one of us picked up on the fact that all your levity was a means of relieving yourself of the burden you cast upon your own shoulders. None of us ever demanded some impossible feat from you. What was it that you've always said to describe yourself? That you are but a butchering blade that wields not itself, a tool wielded by willing hands. I meant to know that I'm ashamed of my tool hands to you, as I failed to see him. If the shame does not subside still, then shroud your face with that bamboo hat of yours and live on! Live on so that you may repay your debts. Okay! Yield my aura to claim aura. Yield my aura to claim even more aura. Out of blades, out of arrows. The heart that's not death lies in you. Defeated at your feet, there's no stone left. Holy goated aeng-du, wingmanning our boy out of suicidal tendencies to become bamboo-hatted him. No longer Kim Lib, no longer bamboo-hatted Kim. He is now bamboo-hatted him. Even the heart that's not death lies defeated your deep. There's still nothing there. Understand that there is nothing more. Indeed. Oh! Is it eagle? Is it eagle? I hear it! The bell! Perhaps there was some merit in your words. There was retreat from the silly game of stones to go feed of blades. Mentor, that's not what I said. Interesting. Once did you hear that poem? Yes, when inverted, a bamboo head is like an unladen ship. And Im up, we're knocked away from bamboo-headed Kim. Has no bounce, no. Oh wait, no, is he distorting? Kim raises his. Wait, he's distorting. He's not ego. Is he fucking microdosing on distortions? Or is this actually an ego? Kim raises his gaze to meet the empty air as though they were a hollow laughter escaping his... We know who he's talking to. It's the voice! But your last move was not a good one. Indeed, I did wish to become a blade. And what did you do? Force me into an indiscriminate one that cleaves you blindly into friend and foe both. It seems that in your excitement, you've cornered yourself at that... Nope! It's ego! It's ego! It's ego! It's ego! Let's go! He figured out Carmen's bullshit! Well, as it seems that I have had an opportunity to reach your friend, allow me to try something different. Be not so vexed by this round, as you say. You never know what the next game shall bring. I appreciate and will treasure the other bits of your advice. But let us play by my rules for tonight's game. Something's different this time, innit? He ain't distorting! I think that's an efflorescence! Nothing is more certain, yet I trust the words won't reach your ears. Okay, but it's all that really bad. Something in life has ever been certain. I know not whether this move is what cements, but I desire it to be victorious. Down, he's pulling his ego out. I will take what encouragement I can. Also, holy shit, this is going to elevate him to the next fucking level. If his brand is gone, he got his ego. He is going to fucking kill with it. Holy. The strange invisible pressure dissipates, and the armored woman Im-gyong-yup readjusts her grip on the sword. Kim turned around to look at her, and I saw that a weighty shadow seemed to have been lifted from his face, replaced by a mix of relief and determination. Oh, yeah! A bit embarrassing to change my stance now, but now I fight to live. I suppose you will be okay with that. Are you ready to have a bad time? Oh! Cutscene! To hide from the heavens' gaze, this hat I wore. An empty boat that bore my friends along. In bamboo veiled, we drift from shore to shore. With wine, I don my hat to watch blooms thrown. To moon adore. Oh! Yeah! Let's go! The fucking hat is the ego! Let's go! Oh, look at that sword, too! This bamboo hat to veil my brow. The winds and rain may rage, I shall not throw. Holy shit! He to me, bamboo hatted one, speak your name, for I found your outfit dubious of character. This is his Runa sprite. Yeah, the full hat, the full brim without the opening. That's so cool. I am he who has mentored the lineage of blades to its premature end. I am he who has sought to bring salvation to the downtrodden to no avail. What to call a man who has failed to disburden himself of the world? How to name a man who has failed to bear the weight of the world? There's none. This is so hype. Call me bamboo-headed him. The treasonous wretch. Oh! Oh, aura investment. He got it back. It's actually all over the screen.
언젠가 그 중에서
He is him. Oh my god. He got it back. That was the greatest fucking aura investment I've ever seen. Dog was like a full goober for the entirety of the Intervallo, and he claimed it in that aura moment of efflorescence. Damn! Holy shit, that was fucking peak. What's this about N-Corp? I think you mean it's a Kim upscale. Unironically, Kino, just one hit. The photographs heavily fold away from reality, perhaps because Kim had successfully managed to face his own past. When the photographs and memories that were overlaid upon the photos are pulled away, what remains is a man in dirty, ragged clothing. The phantoms of S Corp slowly lose grip on this world. It was such a bum that Kim basically stole his phantoms. Kim was like not done with his like distortion story. That the bum like just hopped on for the ride. It's like, wait, no, sorry. Like, oh shit, my bad. Oh god, but Kim is so strong now. Dog is level 81 and he has ego. If that brand disappears, dude, if that brand just fucking disappeared, imagine. Soon reveals the phantom of the distortion that was hidden beneath it. Two residents of the back streets and their blissful highs from taking the canned experiences. And a man who's watching them with disapproval. Does everyone run away from all this? A baker always surrounded by the smell of freshly baked bread. A florist who makes lovely bouquets for graduating youngsters. A photographer who captures the beautiful sights to remember. Our lives, our experience. Dong Juan. Oh yeah, right. Dong Juan's also fucking nuts. Dog is like a solo star of the city, mind you. He's a solo star of the city. If Dong Juan like fucking pulls up, he can fold anyone. A grade 1 fixer that's a solo star of the city? Where have we heard that before? Oh, isn't that right, Mr. Rien? AKA solo star of the city that's a proxy of the index. Want to be a billionaire when extravagant match it in an S legendary fixer who can make the syndicates cower in fear just by going on a stroll. What you get from those cans is not real. It's everything in your lives. All of this just empty means to an end so that you can get high on fake purchase experience. Okay, that's a very valid reason to distort though. I'm not gonna lie. It's a very valid like. It's a very valid reason to distort. Maybe that's why he's like a photographer. He captures the reality of things while other people get high on things that were never real. That's all in your, if that's all your life is in my life, and the photographs are taken are all, yeah. These experiences, memories of photographs are different. They're all blindly consuming fake experience without caring about the real thing. Pondering, grasping at illusions. So let me show you the things I've shot. The memories, the experiences, the reality of your lives. That's why he took a picture of them. It was only in passing, but it glimpsed an unmistakable grimace, a scowl on Mersault's face. From events they could use purpose, I guess why that might be. I don't believe there's any experience in either can experience like these photographs do. So these experiences, memories are the same thing. Really distinguishes them, I wasn't sure. Correct, manager. What I knew was that the distinction was, for whatever reason, important to Mersault. Oh, hey. You good now? Figure materializes to a human form, swirling out of the projector. It must be the distortions. And next to him is another figure stumbling out in a giant suit of armor. Thing's still alive? It is but an overlay of phantoms created within the distorted fate to come to life. This is a little meaning for such a thing. Faint does she grow? It must be the distorted powder's vein. Use one for these or your crimes. Fomenting chaos in a foreign wing while impersonating Chunokons of Salpipio Agro Industries. The crime of explaining the suffering of Salpipio Agro Industries is downtrodden as a mere veil for one's own fathom. And without it be but a part of reenactment, impersonating a military commissioner of the kingdom without the royal decree. Pursuant to the law of the homeland, accused to be sentenced to death by beheading. Damn. On the docugrapher's neck, decapitating him. Your own fucking distortion killed you! What the fuck? Man! Genuine fucking bum. How the fuck did you get killed by your own distortion? Hello? How is your distortion so ass you got killed yourself? You got yourself killed by it unironically. Hello? Let's see. Lord. Well played. Thank you, Gyeong-yup. Oh, been a while since we've seen a sprite of just someone's fucking decapitated person. My messages didn't just show up in chat. Oh yeah, Warlock. It's probably YouTube's auto mod. YouTube has an auto mod that, mind you, I removed auto mod already, or I removed the general moderation for my streams. That's probably just YouTube doing bullshit things. That happens to Raccoon a lot. So if you want to bypass it, do the thing Dodge does. I think Dodge, or sorry, not Dodge. There was someone with a bypass. I remember like one of the chatters back then Having like a bypass to YouTube censorship bullshit. Maybe do that if you like want your chats to show up. YouTube's a bitch sometimes. And see if the Phantom Slay one outside it. Instance has heretofore never been observed, but as it is happening right now, I can only see yes. It is possible to lose to your own distortion. That sucks, doesn't it? Young Yup is a woman of principle. She would have done the same to the bitter end had she truly been here. Its headless body of the inflection point crumbles to the floor and Young Yup shape slowly faces out of reality. Found herself back in the projection room. Perfectly recreated so she kept her principles. And you broke the rules so you get to be beheaded. There. Hey Ezra. Don't tell me that headless corpses. We found a large group of injured and corpse staff thrown pell-mell about the room, and Ezra, who was looking down at the headless body of the docugrapher. Excuse me. God, I hate being sick. By the way, still, this is genuinely like one of the most depressing fucking EX clear voice lines in the game. Just the fucking slashing actually muffling the victory music. If it was intentional, God, it's so depressing every single time. Just seeing Muga Ryoshu do that shit. Oh, yep, that's fair enough. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, you don't double his damage. With the subject. Also, the Ryoshu just heavily breathing because she doesn't have anything else to say. She's lost a lot. It's like, it's genuinely like so sad. I swear, like, Kanto 9 was like so fucking tragic around the part when you fight Araya in the 1v1 and then the fucking Muga section. That shit was like making me tear up already. And then fucking Saikai had to hit me with the steel chair. Did they at least kiss the brick when they fucking threw it? I guess the fuck not. That shit just hurt. And that's the initial report done. Good work. Thank you, Ezra Smug. Talking radio back in. Ezra commented us. By the way, Wood. Not just Ezra, but Gyeong Yup. Definitely Wood. 100%. God. When I'm in a competition of making really, really nice women in a side story away from in a side story that leads to the main story competition and my fucking opponent is Kim Ji-hoon, I just lose. It's impossible. You don't win here. Back to back, just every time we've seen a woman in like an intervallo, it's just peak. I was young and lost. You showed up and had my doors unlocked. Araya isn't waiting for... it's Araya. Yeah, Araya isn't waiting for anyone. Yeah, when they pulled out the fucking like non-melee Ruina texts, like, if I remember correctly, the last time they did that was like Kanto 6. So the fact that they pulled that shit out in Kanto 9, we knew shit was going down. And the only thing keeping Ryoshu from like giga distorting was the fucking like singular thread of like Araya. And that paired with Muga and the music, God, it was fucking killing me. That shit was like pushing me to the edge, and then the Saikai segment just ended me. Heathcliff distorted us when we had that shit. Yeah, so it was Kanto 6. So the last time we had like the non-melee Ruina text appear, it was actually Kanto 6. 1 frame from distortion, literally 1 SP from distortion. Like, holy shit. Back in, Ezra commended us with a relieved voice. Distortion has perished in the mission. Let not cause trouble. Yeah, that kind of sucks, but it's not like you guys could help it. Would have thought that the distortion would kill its own inflection point. Probably would have preferred something to stop it. The Rien part is also sad. Yeah, the Rien part is sad because I feel like Rien was genuinely a victim of like the index's like shit. Considering everything that happened to him and his like previous family before the House of Spiders, right? That would ruin anyone in the city. But they were trying to emulate the suffering Roland had experienced. He was genuinely like a victim. He was genuinely like a victim of like the index. And the thing is, I bet the only way he could have coped was to just lean into the whole being sadistic with it, which is why he has that like grim smile on his face whenever he uses Furioso. Considering the funny part is Roland wasn't even born yet. Yeah, that's the funniest part was Rien was fucking older than Roland. Dog just became a solo star of the city, copying someone who wasn't even a fucking fixer yet. The real villain is the system. Yeah, well, that's the index. Shit has not changed. Have you seen what happened to Yan? Can't understand Rien. The prescripts gave everything to him, so in his mind it would be fair if they took back everything. Yeah, it's like that's the thing, right? With the prescripts, you do have to give up the will. You have to give up your will as well. But I wouldn't say it's fair to just like do all of that just to lead them into like a terrible death in exchange for their servitude. It's just fucked. Also, yeah, there's also that. He did go against the prescripts as well, so maybe Hermes got really pissed. Don't forget, phase 2, he started like ignoring the prescripts, so it would make sense. And he was holding back when he fought us. Don't forget that out of all of the nurse fodders, the only one that's like the literal beast there is very likely Rien, since he was a solo party that was just fucked up. Is that he had the potential to be a good father, yet by the time that he could have, by his rejection of Precept's final part, it was too late. It was too late. Breaks the Precepts way too many times. Dog was probably fucking sick of it, honestly. Index is a tragic faction. Lord did a great job in explaining the Index fellas' struggles. The thing is like, it makes sense for some people to join the Index as well, because some people just genuinely feel hopeless and directionless in like a world as gloom as the city, right? So they went to the Index to basically like shut off their brain, operate an autopilot, and just let someone else decide life for them. And in return, the prescript rewards the actions that they do. Of course, some people still have their morals, but some people who become proxies have already lost it. They just do it. They feel indebted to the prescripts, and they're willing to even die for it, because outside of that, what is the point? They have no direction. They have no life. They've given that up already when they decided to join the Index. And even then, the only time you really join the Index is if the Index decides it's time for you to join. To join, you have to wait for a prescript that lets you join. When you join the Index, because they just don't remember all the people that take prescripts to live in Index territory. Yeah, but ultimately it all boils down to just like those people who are like trying to find like even a sliver of hope in the city. Like they're trying to find like a way to live at least a little bit better, even if it means giving up free will for it. And I guess sure, it's understandable in a world as like as dystopian as the city. And that's where like Yan's struggle comes in. But the thing with Yan is that even if Yan has had experienced like so much like turmoil in his life, he still defies the prescripts, because in the pursuit of like a good life, are you willing to do evil? And the prescript fucking broke him for it. Like the prescripts fucking broke him for that idea. Like it was fucked up. It's like, oh, you want to see how absolutely hopeless everything is? Here you go. Look at this giant fucking building that like gives us random instructions. I'm even just gonna vibe this shit. Says Moira as she gives another piece of paper to a proxy. It's funny, is Valentina, if you notice a lot of sentences she says, you can get that Valentina's parenting probably comes from her childhood. Reminder, raised as a nobody in the thumb, and she has become just the straight up pioneer of the funny style that has a quote one advantage on one-on-one fights. Rui carries her family to being one of the big ones, only to get kicked out because she disrespected someone. Although the thing is, it's very possible that she probably disrespected not a Sotocapo, but she probably disrespected the Capo de Capi. There's no way you get like giga disgraced after everything you've done for the family. As a Sotocapo, the only person you could have pissed off to be immediately disgraced had to have been the Capo de Capi. Like there was no fucking way you didn't like it was fine if it was like other Sotocapo maybe, since I'm fairly certain there's no like ranking differences among the Sotocapo, the Capo still has like the distinction of like Capo 1 all the way to Capo 4. But Soto Capo, I'm fairly certain there's no one else except for the top Capo de Capi. So it's very likely Valentina probably did something. And so there's that. If I knew that... anyways, let's go back to the Intervallo. All of that's for the LCD team. All the mission was a success. Managed to eradicate distortion from court, not to mention satisfying your client. Also the cake. Also the cake line is I see also a reference to her because don't eat cake in front of me. You must not get caught. God, that's also like... That is also unfortunate. It's like a cycle of abuse. The thing was, Lucio was ready to fucking nip that shit in the bud until he lost his mind and went after Gregor, only to get roached. Fucking hit with the Asmongold special. Could have just stabbed Valentina and would have been fine. But no. Valentina's still a bum though. I don't think so. I wouldn't call Valentina a bum. I mean, she's a bum in like a human sense, but in like a combat sense, there is no fucking way she's a bum. I genuinely, even though she was getting carried by the fucking relic to an extent, she hurts. I think out of all the nurse fodder, she's one of the most threatening ones. She's one of the most threatening ones. However, I might give that to Matthias before Rien. Because God knows if you hit Matthias the wrong way, you are going to get turned into paste. With this thing called Iriwara. Ezra looked towards aeng-du and Kim with a lighthearted shrug, clearly less concerned than she had been earlier. God, but that's so cool that Kim's ego is the bamboo hat and the sword. God, that's so cool. His efflorescent ego is the fucking hat. That's so fucking cool. God, I still can't get over that though. Fuck. Off topic real quick, Kim's hat is sick. That being his fucking ego, like the Ruina hat. God damn. Valentina also has, Shin and Mong. But still, that's crazy that she managed to get Shin and Mong. But then again, I think the war probably helped her not be tied down to like thumb shenanigans, so she could like reflect on her sins. It makes sense. It's very possible. Every time I hear Matthias say Iriwara, I am so One Piece brain that I hear Mugiwara. Bad in combat since I don't engage in power scaling BS usually. Yeah, in terms of power scaling, it is a bit like iffy to power scale in Limbus because levels are so inconsistent. Like, here's the problem with power scaling in Limbus. If you want to power scale someone, levels are so hard to grow, are so hard to like discern how strong someone is. Like, genuinely, like, it's weird. Levels is physical stuff. Yeah, but Virgilius has... I wouldn't say... After seeing everyone else, I wouldn't say he's level 90, and I wouldn't say Gregor's level 90 either. Like, it's a bit, like, iffy. It's a bit iffy to limit it to just 90. If they maybe pushed it a bit further... Or hell, they could have made fucking Virgilius be higher level whenever he turns on his ego. Like, it would help at least, like, fucking cover the shit. Wait, we haven't seen anyone stronger than Prime Dad Quixote anyways. There's also that. No, don't forget that Papa Don is starved to hell and back. And he's level 90 and he was fucking holding back as well. Put them at around 120 minimum. I would believe that. Physical stats wise, I would believe like color fixers and like prime first kindred blood fiends would be fucking level 100 plus. Hell, there's also Red Mist. Don't forget fucking Red Mist. It's only relevant when compared to Sinner's current level. Yeah, there's also that. The Sinner's levels as well. Like, it's a bit difficult to power scale everyone. Especially when the levels are just fucking off. Papa Don would be genuinely 180 if he wasn't starved and Giga staked to the wheel. He is the strongest blood fiend. Strongest blood fiend we know so far. Don't forget, we haven't met a what was that called? It's not a primordial. What was it called? Not Origin Blood. I'm thinking of an anime. God damn it. That was from the fucking insta-kill, insta-death anime. The fucking Origin Blood one. That's not it. Progenitor. There we go. We haven't met a progenitor yet. We haven't met a progenitor. So there's that. Don't forget that there is still a progenitor. Hunted the whales. She hasn't killed a whale. I don't think she's killed a whale. Fairly certain Ahab hasn't killed a whale. Like, that's the thing. I'm fairly certain Ahab has not killed a whale. She hunted whales, but that doesn't make her a killer of it, unlike, you know, Indigo Elder. Finished Intervallo. Being torn between two. Oh yeah, don't worry. We'll wrap up soon. That's the real win. The point is, we did it. We did the thing. It's done. Gosh, sir, I'm never doing one of these without a team leader ever again. I got this close to losing it more than a few times. You still have to be strong. Yeah, it's strong enough, but in that sense, apparently level 45 was enough to be strong enough to hunt whales. Well, hunt whales, but not kill them, at least. You go to them, but that's all you can do, really. Responsibility looking after LCD juniors kept her stressed. And don't forget, the whale was also the one that we killed. The whale we killed was nerfed by the golden bow, so there's that. I hadn't noticed it, but her brows had finally relaxed, bringing back the chipper Ezra I was more than familiar with. I shall not abide by more of your indolence. You will now join us on missions and tasks as you are expected to. Is that understood, Mentor? Mind releasing the hems of my sleeves. And Kim is back to being a funny bum. The raw emotion in Kim's voice had likewise faded, and with Aeng-du's voice no longer as barbed as it had been in the Adams, it seemed to be the two back were both more relaxed. The yandere and the bum. I can't exactly say more relaxed for Kim though, because that's how he's always been, at least from what I've seen in any case. Fine, you're released. Give me good. I mean, hard shake. I don't feel so good. I'm afraid they may have gone overboard with upgrading your arm with your hem release. Allow me to reiterate that. Stop! Ahab was actually 40? That's so low! That's so fucking low! So it actually needs 40 to hunt the whale. Everyone doing okay? Secret manager. Hang on, mate. I've got a dislocated shoulder. Oh god, I could pop that right back into place. Uh-oh. Otis! Otis! I'm gonna take care of similar injuries. So, yeah, guess what? The last time I let you do that, you're treating my bloody arm the wrong way. Turn the bones of my shoulder to little chips. Don't sweat it. I can rewind that. Don't sweat it. I can rewind it. I will now feel the dislocated shoulder. I've already grown used to the pain of rewinding synergy injuries, so dislocated shoulder shouldn't be a big deal. I'm about to ask the clarification of that. Well, yeah. Does that recall this how we battled N-Corp's pin frame team? Those foes taking photographs of us. Right. So we're definitely wanted criminals in N-Corp now. Those were sent to identify and capture the one who had violated the taboo, forsooth. Meet Ahab with gas harpoon and N-Corp. That would be really cool. That would be really nice to see. Would be a been a while moment. Tis no mystery we had to come to blows. It is perplexing. Wherefore did they take so many photographs of us? Maybe they were taking photographs to report their locations. Recording footage is taboo in N-Corp. Can't install security. Oh, you can do a lot of crime here then. What the hell? They don't install security cameras, so you just get to do a lot of shit here. Oh, hey, Seppi. Yeah, what's up, P. Dicky? Plain words hold water. Most puzzling forsooth. Recall clarity for a certain point. Want to know something funny you mentioned earlier? Yeah, what's up? Is it gonna spoil something? Oh, hey, that sounds like a question for Marshall. It shall come true. What's gonna come true? The fuck did I say that's about to come true? Given how often I had to rely on the information Mersalt had provided me in this mission, I think I've gotten enough practice. Okay, first off, I did predict that. Oh no, did I predict that Kim was gonna get ego? I don't remember if I said that Kim was gonna predict ego. I have goldfish memory. I just say a lot of shit, but I don't remember most of them. I think I've got enough practice how to freeze my crush just right need for him. I couldn't get him to tell us his own judgment on matters. But since he used to be near photographic. Memory of what he's seen. Do you remember how many pictures of us the N-Corp staff took? I do. 56 times. It's a lot of pictures. You actually remember the exact number of times they shot us? I do. So it's so neat seeing his memory in ashes. Did you get the chance to see which one of us got the most photographs taken? I did. Who is it? Is it me? I make for fight. You're not special. Shut the fuck up. No, it wasn't you. It was me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But why? What's most statistically likely reason it was you? Oh shit. He's actually gonna get arrested? Oh no. Oh, that's the thing. Oh no. A fucking gift of Apollo has made me predict something funny. He's gonna get arrested. Oh shit. Oh, dang it, are you here because we beat up some guys listening here? We had to because of distortion, see? The scourge was an unfortunate columnist. This company provides compensation unforeseen incident. You just select the contact information of your response team. Yes, we fully understand the circumstances surrounding the battle. We intend to submit an expeditious request, but we are here on a different business, so we would kind of let us speak. Different business. They're here to arrest me. God damn it! Hold up. Result. Let's hear them out. Wait, what? Result did not resist. He walked past us and joined the Air Corp employees. Please confirm that you're Result, formerly one who nails. Huh? Wait, what? Confirm that you're Result, formerly one who nails? Wait, the one who grips the hammer and the one who... Oh, shit! And a former member of the maintenance and management team at the Grand Magazine Pacific. Holy shit! Huh? Confirmed. By the decree of the Giants, you have been expelled from N-Corp with imprisonment as the penalty for non-compliance. Pursuant to Article 12 of the eviction regulations, you've also been informed that remaining in N-Corp's district for more than 6 hours may subject you to immediate arrest. He was high-ranking! Holy fuck! Please confirm that your memory pertaining to the above incident has not been expunged and you are of sound mind to recall it in entirety. Confirmed. Very well, then in keeping with the regulations, I hereby notify that you are now subject to arrest and transport. Place your hands behind your back and please offer no resistance. Sorry to inform you that resistance may incur further... Holy shit! That is fucking nuts! He was a fucking Inquisitor and a member of the fucking Sisyphon? Holy shit! Yeah, he was massively high-ranking. What the fuck? Did you know this would happen, Result? Result, who stood calmly with his arms behind his back as the N-Corp employee hang up, nodded placidly. I did, manager. Then why the heck didn't you warn? It was less question, more reflex. They didn't need to hear his reply to know why. Right, I never asked, did I? Inquisitors are part of the Hammer. Yeah, Hammer and Nail. Nagel und Hammer. That means he is a part of the fucking Inquisition. Nagel und Hammer. It's both Nail and Hammer. He's the one who nails. What the fuck? Fucking someone pull up the thumbnail. Hit him with the worse than Hitler treatment. Holy shit. I'd say you should have warned us earlier, but you just survive all these instructions going forward. Yes, I would. Holy shit! That is a crazy fucking exposition drop to hit us with at the end of the Intervallo. What the fuck? Subject now in custody. From this moment onward, you are considered a suspect. Will be transferred to N-Corp for your trial. As for the rest of you, would you be the organization the suspect is a part of? Organizer ours with the bloody hell here. You're about to antagonize N-Corp, a wing. Shut the fuck up. In the absence of a reasonably justifiable cause, such as a contract engaging in battle with the city's corporate entities, is strongly discouraged. No shit. And we're just supposed to alert them. Yes! Shut the fuck up. Did you not learn from Gregor? You do not know their contingency. Another piece of information they neglected to tell me. Yet another development that was set in stone. Despite her calm, collected explanation, this was not position for a past either. She was sending a portable glance at the N-Corp's employees. So where are you taking him? A retrial will be scheduled for the execution of the exile sentence. Oh god, fucking Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney head ass. They replied dispassionately, better call Saul. We gotta call Saul. You don't need a criminal lawyer. You don't need a criminal lawyer. You need a criminal lawyer. Saul had a German in Argentina moment. Fuck. Okay, they replied dispassionately as they took Mersault. That is crazy, though. Holy shit, Mersault. How did you fucking get to Limbus company when you were that high rank? Look back at them not knowing what... Oh, well, then again, to be fair, Ryoshi was like a fucking baby of like a mega project between the fucking fingers. Brother, director of H Corp, rich boy, wings the size of weapon, fingers the size of project, former director of N Corp branch, and a genius researcher. God! Actually, to him made so much sense. All right, with Vespa back in Kanto 9. Oh my god. Shit. Fuck, dude. Oh no. Kanto 10 is going to be fucked, isn't it? Look back at them not knowing what to do or say. Late afternoon sun pricked at us like 1,000 hot needles. Mersault now in cuffs. Gazed at us with an expression that would not have seemed out of place for any ordinary day. Who did Mersault shoot? Oh, just like in the book. Oh, it's gonna be really funny. Or who did he hurt? Oh my god, and it ends there. Fuck you. What is with that cliffhanger? Fuck off. You motherfucker. That is a crazy fucking cliffhanger to end on. Shit! God damn it! Fuck! You'll be excited for Kanto 10. Yep, and it worked! I can't wait for Kanto 10! Fuck! Genuinely, that is all I have to say. Just fuck. Oh my god. And we still have like Herman's group to worry about on top of that. Shit. As I said, they mentioned that the experiences were nailed into cans. Maybe he was one of the higher ups that managed it, and maybe that's why he knows so much about it. Oh god, although the summary of ideas is that she's good at skill, but she also doesn't realize how good she is. Girl is neither despair, soloed the abnormality. God, that was a great Intervallo though. Holy shit. Well fucking played. Aside from like the very interesting like storyline with Kim and the fucking hype shit with the ego, that crumb at the end, the cliffhanger was fucking nuts. That got me hyped for Kanto 10. Holy shit. He's such a high-ranking official. What the fuck does the one who nails do? We know what the one who grips does, but who's the one who nails? What do they do? Holy shit. Oh, that's actually crazy. Also, that's killing my voice because I've been streaming for like 7 hours now. God, my voice has been in like severe pain because of the fucking coughing shit. God. Oh, what an Intervallo. That was a good one. God, they don't miss. They do not miss. That was fucking great. He doesn't directly... he works under the umbrella, but he doesn't directly work with the Inquisitors. So he's like a shadow worker. But still, one who nails implies that he's basically on the fucking rank as Cromer. Like, he's on the rank of Cromer within the specific group of Nagel und Hammer. That is fucked. And he's arrested. Motherfucker. God. Oh man, that was crazy. That was great. Also, hello Rat. You made it just in time as we have ended everything. Exactly. Fuck you, me just in time. The interaction I sent? Okay, I can check that. What is it? First start Blade Lineage upload. How is he supposed to be me too? Look at him, so self-serious. Must be after that day had come to pass. Oh. God. Okay. Fuck. Okay, that's great. I think I've said all I've needed to say. I think I'm gonna end it here. also for both for my sake and for for my sake mainly, because dear God, man, that was a fucking crazy interval, and we have yapped on for quite a while. This shit was not supposed to be 7 hours. God. Oh, but that was great. This was a great intervallo. Fuck, that was amazing. That was amazing. Fuck, the Kim storyline was great, but that fucking N-Corp drop at the end was nuts. We'll maybe meet Heinrich Kromer in Kanto 10. We might meet Heinrich Kromer in Kromer in Kanto 10, but we probably won't fight Heinrich Kromer yet. It'll probably be later on, and that would make the most sense considering Walpurgis knocked with Faust. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'm not gonna hold you guys off any longer. I think that's gonna be it for today. I should also rest because I'm pretty much sick. But yeah, I'm gonna hold it off here. Oh wait, before that, what's up, Sam? Walpurgis without Mersal? No, that is true. Mersault's not gonna be in Walpurgis, so at least we know that the ID is not on Mersault. Anyways, that's pretty much it. Malkuth him. Oh, that is true. We could Malkuth him while he's in prison, so that he's still technically with us. That is true. In like combat, we could bring him with Malkuth. that is really funny. That's a funny thought. But yeah, that's gonna be it for now. That's gonna be it for today. I'm gonna rest for my sake because I am still very much badly sick. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you guys so much for sticking around, for watching me with the Intervallo for Limbus. I hope y'all have a good rest of your day or good rest of your night wherever you are, and don't forget to take care of yourselves. Don't forget to rest, eat, sleep, hydrate. And that's gonna be pretty much it. Tomorrow's stream is probably gonna be just a Slay the Spire stream. We're gonna be a bit more casual because I want to hold off for a little bit first before I start streaming one shot, because I have to pick some shit for that. But in the meantime, yeah, that's gonna be it. Goodbye. Thank you all. Take care. Love you all. Love you all. If no one's told you that yet, take care. Have a good one. Goodbye.